I'ma just go ahead and get me some. What the fuck is that? Walk through. Hey gang, let me holler at you real quick. Come here real quick. Yo,
Leave me
let me
alone, gang.
holler at you, dude.
I'm out.
Hey gang, this nigga fast as shit,
Oh, bullshit though.
Get on.
Damn, he out. Damn, that's crazy. Hey man, dudes got me messed up, like. Hold up.
You don't know
Yeah, let us holler at you.
Say something for me,
Oh,
bro.
I heard you, bro.
I was just
Hey, bro, look.
I got him. Come here.
Oh yeah, I'm out. Don't let her
Damn.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
How you doing, everybody? Today we're going to stay tuned. Hey man, we're gonna look something up in the dark web. We're gonna look something up in the dark web. I want to look something up in the dark web. What can I look up in the dark web?
What I miss? What did I miss? What I miss? Miss. What? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Miss. Let's go. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do song. Wish it, wish it, wish it, wish it, wish it on me. Let's talk over me. Let's talk over me. Color with me. Loving on me. You miss me. Mission on me. Living on you. Different from me. God's plan. God's plan. No, I don't. I don't. Oh my God, I wrote. I'm gonna DOD. Exercises. I eat. What to look up? What can I look up? Bad things. It's a lot of bad thing, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish it on me. Bad, bad things. It's a lot of bad things, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish it on me. Think first. This, hey, what can you look up? Early quote. Hey, go spot him. Think first. Think first. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what I could look up. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what I could look up. Just be surprised. You'd be surprised. Right? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what you could look up and what you could put in the dark web. It's an evil. I mean, the dark web is an evil place. I mean, it's not an evil place, but you know, the shit that you could find, the shit that you could find, shit that you could look up, shit that you could just, I don't know, it's a lot of weird shit on there. But we're gonna get back to business right here. No, I'm sorry. 50 man, tatted on me. Man, kill a party. And you know me, little old three dog. You know me. Matter of fact, where he at? Matter of fact, spot him, spot him. Let me know if you want to come up. Let me know. Just let me know. Let me know if you want to come up so we could chop it up. Let me know if you want to come up. Let me know. DOD. And still, bad things. It's a lot of bad things, and they wish, 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 and they wish it on me. Hey man, nah, my guy, nah. But you know, it's a lot of people that wishing. You know what I mean, Spottum? It's a lot of people that wish. That's just those they there's people that wish that they could what's that word? Yo, Mikey. Yo, what's good? What's good? Turned up TV. It's good. Turned up TV. It's an early bird. Mm. They say just people wanna wish bad on you. If people want to wish bad, I hope for the best for them. I hope for the greater best. I hope they get everything what they want. It's an early birthday. I hope people get what they want in life. You know, but I got a friend that's looking up some shit for me. You heard? Mm, mm. Drop the start some shit. Oh shit! Oh yeah. We could start some shit. We could start some shit. We could definitely start some motherfucking shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Mm. We could start how to cook some shit. Want to cook some shit on the air fryer? We could cook some shit on the air fryer. I ain't gonna hold you. Bill said go get a job. You know I got a job, right? I work online. I do some shit online. I be doing some shit online. Don't tell me I ain't pressed that. I hope I ain't pressed that. I hope I ain't pressed that button. I hope I didn't press that shit. Damn. Can you hear me? All right. Oh shit. Oh, what's good?
Yo, Mike.
What's good, TC?
Ain't shit. Do I got an echo?
No, no, you good.
I'm good. Oh, all right.
No,
Hey,
you good, you good.
what's going on in these streets, man?
It's a crazy business. It's nasty. Yeah,
Nasty
yeah.
work.
Niggas. Niggas got issues these days. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's crazy, man. People got issues.
Yeah, man. People been having issues, bro.
Man, people get their not they feel hold on. Not their feelings hurt, but mm,
Yeah, man. It's
I
crazy.
deserve human emotions. What you think about that? Human
Who
emotions.
who having human emotions?
It's just some people. Some people.
Well, you know what, man? Like, I think we all realize, like, we've been around, we've been doing this for like 5 years now. Yeah, I
Mm,
mean, it is what it is, man. Like,
mm.
I'm at the point where, I don't want to mess with mentally ill people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they
Why
got
do people
they having issues and they can't adjust their real life in the internet and like you know, I leave it alone. That's why I can't even do content on this ish no more, man. This shit is crazy.
So TC,
Yo,
how do you think? How do you feel about people just want to see you do the worst? Want to see you just homeless? Want to see you in the street and all that? Want to try to take everything from you? Hmm?
who doing that? That's crazy. I don't know, man. Like but misery loves company. So that's why I question people. I don't know how anybody's living on here for real. But
Facts.
if that's what you trying to put on other
How
people, then I
how
got I
do
got to question how you living.
that's what I'm saying? How do you sleep at night?
I don't think they do, bro. I don't think they do.
How do you sleep at night that you feel like what I would take everything from her, from him to her. You feel me? I would get them fired. You feel me? You know what I mean? I want to take their livelihood type shit. You feel me?
Man, they not living. Again, you got to see you got to understand their life must be like really messed up, bro. Somebody, yo, Pills, stop it, Pills. You already know. Stop it. Pills funny as shit.
You feel me? It's like it's just as crazy, man. I wonder about people like that, and I wonder
Yeah, man.
people, right. I wonder people who want to dox you.
I mean, listen, bro. Like, I think doxing is like a played out weapon. You know what I'm
But
saying?
why? But
Because
but 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 but, but why do it? Why do it? Like,
You,
what's
you
the
know,
end game? What's the end
you,
game to that?
you no, listen, I'm gonna tell you, right? I think one of the biggest mistakes dudes make, right, is when they get docs, they start denying stuff. They start feeling
But
like
guess,
they're embarrassed about something. That's
but
why
guess,
when I got docs, I owned all my shit because
yeah,
you know
yeah.
it's like, all right, I'm
So,
not
so,
ashamed of
so,
nothing.
so let me tell you: are they scared of the truth, or they just want to lie?
Well, again, right?
Because you can mix both.
Because I'm gonna tell you, right? When people get docs, right? I seen this mistake played many times. When they get docs, they start denying it, because and that's where the content coming at. Because now you drag it, because now they're gonna prove that it really is you, and now you got to prove that it's really not you, and then you like no, just own that shit. Even if they dox you and they get the wrong person, just own that shit because nobody's perfect. You can't. Nobody could judge nobody here, bro. Nobody could judge nobody here. Everybody got some fucked up shit going on with them.
Yeah, everybody. Yo, I said the same thing. Yo, everybody got a fucked up past. Ain't nobody in this world is
Yeah, ain't
fucking
nobody perfect.
perfect.
Right,
Show me a perfect person in this world.
right,
Show
right.
me. You prove me wrong.
Now
Prove.
some might be living better than others, but again, right? That
There's
where
a
niggas,
cost behind that.
yeah, where
The
niggas fuck up at, they start panicking and saying, "Oh no, that's not me," and then you practically that's where the content coming at. So my advice, if you get got, you just get, oh well,
no
you know what
no
I'm saying, and don't be ashamed of it.
but peep this. Don't you know they leave like a footprint type shit that you could find who doxed you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. Yeah, all that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can find out all that shit, bro.
yeah. You can
That's
find
been
that
going
shit.
on here since that's been going on here, bro. That's been going on here, dude. Listen, I'm gonna keep it fun because spot them in the chat.
No, you can keep it funky.
They
You
had
could.
they had spot him. They had spot him lined up for years before they put him out there.
Nah, fact. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And it became a non-story because he owned it. He didn't deny it. He didn't act like it wasn't him.
So
He owned it. And
that's when
and,
I
and he got niggas channel snatched down and struck and everything. Like he probably handled getting doxxed the best I've seen in the sector.
so do you think so that's what I said. Are people scared of the truth?
I just think they just try to invade people's privacy
Nah, that yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So the truth hurts, right?
all day.
So when
If you're ashamed of the truth, if you're
no
scared of the
no
truth,
no no
yeah.
no 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 ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying other people, other people. Feel me? It's just like let's say just in general type shit. You know what I mean?
Well, well,
Um,
well. Everything is different. Like I said, some people handle it differently. If you handle it like how like Spotum handled it, or like how I handled it, like all right, whatever. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my paperwork. Yeah, what's up? Like, you know what I'm saying? What about you? You know what I'm saying? And if they can't,
mm,
if they can't, size up, you know, pound for pound, or life for life, then it's like, all right, then what you do that for? You just wanted
that's
to, what I mean? You thought I was gonna be embarrassed, you thought I was gonna be ashamed. No, like I'm good. I'm actually that proves I'm actually better than you. You know what I'm saying? So
I
yeah,
like
people
that quote.
people
I like that.
people be
I
like,
like how you
really?
said that. I like how you said that because at the end of the day, you be like, yo, what you wanted to find out? Yeah, that is the truth. Now what?
All right. Now
Now
what?
what? Yeah,
You
you feel
know,
me? Now what you gonna do?
and
You
nothing.
feel me? Like
Man.
so what's your truth about in your
Right.
life? Talk to me. Talk to me about your truth.
But
Since
but
we
here's the
found out about my truth, what's your truth?
but yo, here's the thing though, Mike. Once they like, once they do something like that and they realize like, that ain't phase nothing, that ain't hurt, you're not ashamed of it, it's really not nothing there, it just goes away. It really, and another thing too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not pressed to look up people and find out how they live, all that. None of that matters. I'm judging you off of how you carry yourself right here online. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't hold grudges like that. There's certain people here, there's people here, we don't hold grudges like that. We don't want to, you know, take it as far as to find out who you married to, or what your finances is, or where you live at,
Who
and
you
what you do for,
fucking?
yeah, who you boning. Ain't none of that.
All that
Not,
shit.
I
All that
don't.
shit is. That
Yeah,
shit
like,
is. That shit
because
is.
I could turn this app off. I could just go do my real, I could do my real content, and really, like, just, you know, forget about you, make you completely irrelevant and dead to me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I think that's what they try to do. They try to get into you, they try to get into your head. And but that don't, you know what I'm saying? Once that shit don't work, you kind of like de-weaponize, you basically disarm them. Because it's that weapon that they tried to use and invade your privacy is like, whatever. I'm gonna tell you what. I dox before anybody doxed me. I doxed myself. I put my face on camera.
No, oh, nah, nah, nah. I was gonna say I took it another approach. How I did my shit.
Yeah, you know, I just put
Cause
my
you,
face on camera.
no,
Like,
no,
all right,
okay. Oh, all right. No, no, that's cool. That I understand, but like, how I did it myself. Like I paid my shit. You feel me?
yeah,
And
yeah.
it's really nothing there.
Yeah, no, because
It's like
I remember, you know, in the beginning I didn't show my face, but it wasn't
yeah.
for any reason where, you know, I was afraid of my looks and nothing like that. No, I just didn't feel like putting my face on camera.
Nah, cause
But
I did it. I did it. What's today? This is 2025, right? I did
uh
it like maybe 2016, maybe
yeah,
2017.
yeah, I did it 2021.
You know what I mean?
Me and my son sitting in the car, we just talking. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you know, I did that because somebody was claiming that they knew who I was, and they was threatening to put my. I'm like, all right, well, look, I'll cam up myself.
Mm.
Fuck it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, some people think how why do people think you stupid? Just in general.
Well,
Not just yourself.
you know
Not
what,
just
Mike,
yourself in general.
it's good. You know what, Mikey, I've adapted the strategy of playing dumb.
Mm. You
You
know
know what I'm
what? I
saying?
ain't gotta hold you. I'm guilty of that.
Yeah, I peeped your game a long time ago. We could play dumb, act like you don't know nothing, and you might learn something. It's just that simple.
My guy, my guy. You just I was gonna say you just end the show. But no, you didn't end the show. Don't nah. But you hit the nail on the coffin.
Yeah, I mean, but that's
You
just how,
you
you know.
you you,
That's
you hit the nail on the coffin.
but just not on the internet. You could apply that in life. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Like, you
fact.
know, don't go around thinking you know everything, and not pick up some game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I pick up. I ain't gonna hold you, right? When I was in the shelter, with some old head. All right, this what happened. So, I left my man's trap crib, right?
mm,
I said, freak it. I can't take it here. No, I'm just like, it's cool, but at some point, you have your own breaking point. You know what I mean? So I was like,
mm,
fuck it, I'm out of here. Left out of there, went to the shelter, whatever. Met some cool old people and some young people too. Some cool joints, some cool niggas. I'm not gonna hold you. You feel me? You know when you have that good vibe, you know you're gonna meet some cool people. You know what I mean?
mm,
Because your energy, gravitate good people type shit. Feel me?
right.
So I'm in there type shit, and some old heads was giving me crazy game. First game ever gave me. It was like,
Mm,
yo, if you're gonna come up in here, make sure shit is clean. You feel me? Don't be on some extra shit. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, they was telling me some real shit. So
Mm,
I kept it like that, and then ever since, they been hooking me up. Like, yo, what you want? What you need? You feel me? Like, you're a cool dude. You
right.
know?
And at the same time, I was giving back to niggas too in there. Like, yo, what you need, you feel me? I help you, you know.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Like, you know.
Shit was cool, hella cool. And to this day, I'm still cool with at least maybe two or three of them.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, no cap. My man could tell you. He was like, "Yo, Mike, that nigga, he's cool, sir." He was like, "Yo, this nigga gave me a sandwich." Like, yo, when I was hungry, type shit, all that. A nigga could tell you that shit. Real talk.
Yo,
Real
so
talk
so
on
how the
that.
beef, how the beef with you and Chat Lives Matter started, bro? Like I saw you put your address out there in the chat. I'm like, whoa,
You
like
saw
that's
that shit, right?
yo, I saw that. That was crazy.
That's some
I
whole
didn't have
ass shit.
JJ. I didn't have JJ like, as that type of dude. I always thought, he was above all the bullshit.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought the nigga was kind of like a smart dude, like, oh,
Yeah.
not, but I thought wrong.
Yeah,
What you
man.
think? What you think?
Man, listen,
I thought wrong. Maybe I
I
thought
don't
wrong, or
I don't
maybe
know. Like,
I
is it like some type of like serious beef that y'all?
nah. It's just over words type shit.
Okay.
This is what I say. There's three words to people, not to people. I say to people is words, actions, and feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? You say something or whatever, whatever. They automatic quick to snap or to just you know what I mean, say some shit, do some shit out of pocket type shit without you even touching them. Or just bullshit with them. You know what I mean? Shit is
No, I
crazy.
feel you, bro. I feel you, but like I said,
I
I
never
mean,
took
I
it. I
didn't.
never took it on, to that extent, to that person type shit. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right,
But I
right.
guess he I don't know. He felt some type of way.
Yeah. Well,
If
you know
if a
what though?
nigga, yo,
You
right?
came a
Cause
long way though. You came a long way. You know what I'm
nah, nah,
saying?
nah, nah, nah. Cause somebody told me this. If a nigga do that, right? If a
Uh,
nigga went that extent to do that, you feel me? He said, I don't care how you. He said, Mike. He said, look, let me tell you something, man. He was like, you, what you are. You feel me? He was like, I don't
right.
care what other people say. I'm who I am. You who you are. Everybody who they are. You feel me? For that person to do that, that tells you a whole lot.
Pills, hit the link, Pills. I gotta ask you a few questions, bro. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Spot him. Hit the link, man. Let's
You, you,
chop
you
it
know,
up.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
like
person told me that he was like that. That tells you who you. That I mean, he was like that. That tells you who's that person is. You feel me? You just fucking around on YouTube, whatever. But
yeah,
this person took it to that extent, and he's like, just remember that who they are, and you
yeah,
put them and you
man.
put them where they at. You don't have to, do all this extra
Yo,
shit.
you know
Just
what?
just
My best,
remember, put them where
yeah,
they at.
my best advice to you, bro, is just don't even entertain it, bro. Like let that shit fall to wayside because
Nah, facts.
like I don't even think it's that serious to you. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, ain't that serious. Ain't that serious? Because you know what? At the end of the day, you know what? I know who I am, and hey, you know,
Yeah, man.
you can't,
'Cause-
you can't, you can't tell me who I am. I know who I
right,
am. You feel
right,
me? If you made me, you tell me who I am. Then, if you created me,
right, right.
you
But you
feel
know
me?
what though? You know what though?
Because at the end of the day, guess what? The man is looking every day.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell
Feel
you
me?
this, right? I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
this, right? There's a lot of people where this has become more or just as important as they real day-to-day life,
No
you know.
facts.
And that's one of the main reasons why I can't even do sector content, dude. Like, cause
Mm.
I can't even bring myself to go on the community post and respond
And
to
then
some
you
of
know
this
what's
shit.
funny? right? Okay, if you know I'm talking shit to you, whatever, whatever, I expect you to hit the link and confront me.
Right.
Feel me? Don't do some other shit and then don't confront me, because then that
Fact-
tells me who you are.
Facts.
Feel me? Because I come from the hood too, where the nigga had a problem with you, they'll confront you right there and then without a problem.
Facts.
Feel me? And that's the truth. Feel me? Back in the freaking 80, early no no late 80s, 90s, and 20s.
Yeah. Yo,
Feel me?
what's up with this carry situation? I tapped
Yo,
to replay, man.
peep this, right? I'm gonna tell you a little story.
Uh-huh.
This is how surreal it is. So, me and my man went to go see a show, whatever, whatever, right? I'm watching my man getting jumped. And after all that happened, niggas was like, yo, Mike, why you didn't do nothing? Why you didn't, go back over there with us, all that extra shit. You know what I mean? Them niggas really wanted to jump me. Feel me? My
Right.
old friends. Oh, hold on. Somebody's coming up. Feel me? So 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 some of my old friends really wanted to jump me over some bullshit. But then we chopped it up, we fixed it, whatever. You feel me? And another incident, right? I really wanted to stab my boy. I ain't gonna hold you. I was on some fuck nigga shit. I wanted to stab that nigga. And that nigga could testify to that shit. Niggas was making fun of me. So when you in the hood, what goes around, I mean not goes around, what happens. So, they was making fun of me, whatever, and it had to take two people to jump me. In the hood. After I, stood up for myself. But you've been stood up for yourself. But when you had that point, you was like, yo, my guy, if you're gonna keep on with the jokes, it's gonna be a problem. Feel me? We're gonna have to dump it out. Feel me? So we dumped it out, whatever. And then, we shook hands and we just left it at that. Feel me? Too real on that shit, right?
I feel you, bro. But I mean, you gotta watch who you hang with. Who came up on the panel?
Y-
Um,
Yo,
yeah, my man DNA, you know what I mean? He's pretty
Yo,
cool.
DNA, what's going on?
yeah, I checked out that video that short you did. It's crazy.
Oh,
But
which one?
sanitation workers, how they got on strike and then they got off and they really didn't get no changes. You said something about this. They got what they said they was gonna give them in July.
Yeah,
Damn, they folded.
man. Yeah, dude. But I mean, the unions ain't what it used to be. It really gained more traction on TikTok than it did YouTube. But it's cool because TikTok like my main platform. But yeah, man, like the whole city was fucked up, and only thing they really had to do was like really like put a black eye on that mayor and really put the pressure on her. But they ain't got enough. The union ain't got enough money to support the workers. Like so,
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy. I know, I would have been pissed. Like, what the fuck?
Hey man, listen, dude. They had everybody trash in Philly was just everywhere, bro. It
That's
was smelling like
crazy.
dead bodies out here.
I can imagine.
That's a whole nother level, man. When the politics and the money that they getting, and somebody lining their pockets, and yeah, man, that's a whole nother game. What's going on with you though, DNA man? You still got it cracking over there? I saw you did like a 10-hour joint the other night. I was asleep, but I did catch the replay.
Yo, for real, I fell asleep during that live too. I don't know if anybody caught that. I don't know how long I was up. I woke up and I did a 3 hour live. I woke up and people were still on the panel. I'm for real. I fell asleep. I don't know for how long. That
Damn.
shit was weird. That never happened to me before.
Yo, you know what's funny? I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, my fault, dude. Like, my fault, but look, man. This nigga said not this nigga said, but a few people said it. Oh, I do this, I do that. Like, at the end of the day, you don't pay my bill, you don't pay my rent. You don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You understand where I was about to come from with that, right?
Yeah, what I wanted to come on and speak about is what y'all were talking about. You got this image up here, and I just posted a video on my other channel, and it seems like it's getting some views. So and it's just interesting. You talking about, you think he hacked you some way, and you don't even know how. And it happened on my channel. I seen the address he put, allegedly an address that's affiliated with you. I always thought he was a weirdo. I mean, I don't know why he chose to do that, and then do it on my channel. That's some low down dirty shit, if you ask me. And
I mean, he could have came up. He could have came up on a panel, and tell me how he felt, right?
yeah, facts. He don't hit panels. He just stayed doing some old malicious sneak shit like that. He posted some content on his community wall a few weeks ago about my uncles. They some scammers and I'm a loser. And it's like, yo, what's up with this dude? This dude is got some real deep down issues, because it's like, yo, my uncles didn't do shit to him. Where's he coming up with these allegations? It's not true. But hey, he's
Nah,
entitled to his opinion. But that last move he did on my channel, where he, put your address up there, I don't co-sign that. I mean, I still got him in the chat. I didn't completely block him. But yeah, I want to apologize to you for that, because it happened on my channel like that. But I did block the his comment.
yeah, no, it's good, it's all good. But
yeah, that's I mean, people feel different about how they feel about other people here. I never really had no issues with JJ. I don't think you should have put your address out there, but I'm just trying to see like what's the source of, like, because we talk shit to each other all the time, but to put your address out there and to say like, yo, he could really pull up on you, like, where did all that energy come from? Because I really never saw y'all two really. Y'all never was on a panel to like really have an argument or a disagreement. So, like,
Oh no, no, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Feel me? Don't get it twisted. I'm prepared. You know what I
and I
mean?
mean, I mean, we just recently saw K Kador meet up with somebody at a TGI Fridays. Granted, it didn't get confrontational, but it was a little like weird as far as like the interaction. And more we starting to see people like take it from the panels and the chat rooms to like real life. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you really don't know who you dealing with or what you dealing with. So me personally, I'm not advocating for people to meet up or leave it online. But it's starting to seem like we're moving to that phase where more and more people are really starting to meet up and interact. And like a month ago somebody got shot. Like where are we taking this here? Like what's going on?
No, facts. That's a fact. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Now
Like,
you
yo, what's
you
up,
speaking
bro?
the truth.
We got Photon. Yo, so Photon, like, I see your girl Carrie, she making a lot of waves over there in that sector, basically from that incident. Like, have you reached out to her and told her like, yo, you might want to fall back because it's a different animal over there, or what?
Yeah, she's the type of person. I get it. You call her my girl. I mean, I might just let that pass. But realistically speaking, I think that she doesn't have her mind in reality. She's caught up with a lot of people. This YouTube stuff and this social media stuff can really get people losing grip of what's real and who's real and what are the limits people are willing to go in order for get back or for revenge or because they feel hurt or cheated, lied to. And that was the thing I thought I got to her when I explained as far as my feelings towards Dr. Nikki and her sending me that email about what Dr. Nikki wrote to her. And she wrote that back to me in the middle of the morning. Um, it's just I don't agree with people sleeping on people, no matter who they are.
Right, right.
You know, the same thing go with this Mikey situation and JJ. Um, it's like, why don't sleep on him and he shouldn't sleep on you, because I mean he's putting your address out there. What is the lengths that you're willing to go, and is he ready to really take it that far? Why agitate somebody like that? I want to stay on what you're asking, but I just want to stay a little bit on what this JJ did and has been saying and doing. You know, passive aggressively. I mean, I talk shit. I talk a lot of shit. Some may say and be on some hating, but if somebody in the sector or anywhere just made a comment about, you know, saying, look, my uncles are over here, and somebody mentioned them on an interview, I'm not going to take it upon myself to dry roast, to talk about somebody's family members in the fashion that he did when they don't have nothing to do with this sector. One of my uncles was on this channel. The other one that is deceased right now, and for him to just throw that type of name in dirt, I find it really repulsive. And I question, should I even keep them even around my channel? But I'm really not like that, be blocking people. But that type of energy is just best to just stay away from and ignore. And that's what I'm doing. And everybody that I think is on that type of time, that, you know, be with that type of energy. You know, even if they keep him in the chat. I think Stargate was up last night, and he was over there, and he's over there, and he's over there. He's a weirdo too, just like KK de jour. I'm gonna just keep it real. He a straight weirdo. What he did to binary code, he had binaries brother out there. He had Carrie Ann, that story about Carrie, the news. He just looked up all that. He looked up all that about Al's show. I think he knows some information on me. It's just like, these people are weirdos, real talk, to say the least. Now, to get back to Carrie, because it relates, is yeah, she doesn't know the extent, like a Malik. She don't know his background and what he's capable and willing to do, because she's just going the extra limit to degrade him, his wife, her teeth, their marriage, his financial records. It's just like, where's the limit? When is enough enough? Hasn't what happened in Vegas been a good example for some people to just recognize, whoa, let me put some brakes on this. Let me not agitate a sleeping giant or a resting bear. And it seems like she wants to go all out. And I don't think she's really can handle the consequences, mainly because some people just never been in jail. Some people never been to prison. Some people never really got into a serious altercation or predicament where their livelihood or freedom could be compromised. And so sometimes it may take a rude awakening or somebody to hit a wall before they really come to the realization that the streets don't love you, and people is willing to just crash out for the sake of clout. And that's the bottom line. So she may have to learn it the hard way. I tried to tell her that. She laughed it off and like, oh, you scared of some female? You scared of Dr. Nikki for saying that? Ha, ha, ha. Ever since then, I was like, yo, I'll be trolling. We have our back and forths online, but nah, I'm not communicating with her behind the scenes, telling her, chill. My words is nothing to her. It's nothing to her. She thinks she's got all the answers, and she may have all the answers, but I'm experienced and learned long enough that I had to change my identity. I've been a victim of identity theft. The stuff that's out there on the World Wide Web, I put it out there to an extent where my real stuff is protected. What people see when they look me up is what is given by a judge to be put out there. But I got court orders because my identity has been compromised. So, you know, to keep myself as private as possible for various different reasons. So, but nevertheless, people are going to say and do and try to pull up things on people's family members or whoever. And it's just, I didn't get into this game for that. And I don't
Right.
think that's funny or cute. And I don't co-sign that. Regardless, I might be trolling or roasting or talking shit or hating on people. I don't go to those boundaries when I'm talking about people's family members and writing that on my community wall and telling them to go and watch this link and go over here and yo, this person, I got their brother here. Their brother ain't shit. Their uncles ain't shit. Their mother, this and that. Like, dog. And you live over here, Mikey, for what? Because Mikey's sitting on a panel talking his shit or whatever Mikey doing. Mikey don't even get down like that to be to
Nah, hey,
cause
they, you know,
act.
Hey, hey, Mike, you should show the panel. So like, when people scroll, they can see like you got a panel going.
Oh no, but I was gonna say this. You know, I got people's watching the channel. Feel me?
Okay.
Like, I got like some people's watching type shit.
Yeah. But I
So,
mean, the stay
like,
on the carry thing, I only like one of the only reason why I brought her up is because, I don't know what it is about her and this $500, but I just wanted to slow down a little bit. Don't offer $500 for every little thing because, I mean, we saw, she wound up having to pay out P. Just don't go around offering $500 because that beef sector, man, like they all money hungry over there, and before you know it, she'll turn into a walking, talking lick
mm,
on the internet. So yeah, like yeah, if you want to troll people or talk your shit, talk your shit. It's free to do it. Actually, you ain't got to offer $500. You know, but
But
yeah, I
that's
just
her
wanted to.
MO. That's how she got in the sector. Not to cut you, but I mean, just to piggyback, she got in the sector like that. She there's various different people, including myself, to just throw money out there to try to control narratives using her
Right.
money. And look what she had to pay Sector Wars. I heard she had to
mm.
pay what's his name, Lemon. Um, she owes Stefan some money, Princess Sheba. Um, so she just has this history of just talking and talking, and then she tried to challenge Shakim Ra and put some money on it and whatnot. And it's just like some people can do it and it's worthwhile. Like AAS put some money on D Darrell, and he ran off these YouTube streets on account of it because he couldn't take the challenge. He couldn't stand on his words, and she called him out to be a liar, and she put some money on his head, and he's still running to this day, and I don't blame him. AAS is on that ass, but I'm saying some people can do that. Some people could put that money up and it could end there. She put that money up and she ends up just having to pay her debts for having a big mouth. And yeah, she go to that beef sector, she'll be a walking lick. Sooner or later, they're gonna have her in a predicament where she's gonna just be talking extra much, and she's gonna try to just validate her words with her pocketbook, and it's just gonna keep hitting her and keep hitting her in the pocket. And the fact that she don't even got a job, she's fired from her teaching job. I don't know. I really don't know how many times she could keep going on with this betting stuff and whatnot. Don't she need a new couch? Don't her dog need some Scooby snacks? I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
what's up
Hey,
with
come on, bro. But no, like you said, like
It's crazy,
she
man.
needs to just stop gambling with that. You know what I mean? Because like that's the only part that worried me. I'm like, whoa, she trying to throw another $500 challenge out. Like, yeah, keep your money in your pocket. Like you ain't gotta prove you ain't gotta leave with your money. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
could see that.
no, she got enough intellect and enough common sense to and she could roast. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta leave with your money.
but at the same
Because
time, $500 could just be a simple. It might be just nothing to her. Like the AFWs, money ain't a thing over there. Like the money team, they many a times the money team hit me off of $500 here, $500 there. Just to just kick people off panels or wrench this or do that. You know how many times he hit me off of $500 so he could get his wrench back. That's real talk. I mean,
Allen hit you off for 500
yo,
just to get a wrench back.
multiple times, multiple times.
Wow,
And
it's a
I'm just
sucker
not the
born every night.
no, no, it ain't a sec. No. Some people really got that money like that, and so I'm thinking maybe Carrie really got some bread, in the bank, and that she just saved up. Some people could just really afford to just, they enjoy the social media stuff, and they like to get in these challenges and kerfuffles. So she may really have it like that. So I'm not even gonna put it past her. I mean, salute if she has, and she's willing to just spread her money, her loyals out there. Salute. I don't got no beef with her. Then I mean, let's end our beef and let's talk some business then, Carrie.
Yeah.
Shit, even look, even I could offer a olive branch. You feel me? I don't do that too much, but I don't mind. Hey man, look, chat lights. If you're listening or hearing, you feel me, or however you gonna get the video, you feel me. I don't really care. But hey, you could come up here and chop it up. Tell me how you feel, my guy. I'll listen to you. I'm a reasonable person to listen. You
Yo,
feel
but
me?
wait. Uh, uh, so I see Darrell dropping mad content on his Life Solutions channel. Why do you think he ran? Like I don't say he ran. I think he's just um pretty much focusing on the important matters, and he's using his own experience, as a way of, showing the proof, like, of concept of, like, what he's talking about. You don't think that that's a good thing? You think that's just him running away from
Nah,
whatever
that's a
you
good
think?
thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I feel
Yeah.
like that's a
So
good thing. That's a good thing.
so
Ain't nothing wrong with
why
that.
would you say that he's running? I don't see him running. I just see him actually channeling, his experience along with his profession, and really making some good content about it.
Nah, that's a
He's
fact.
running because he's been called out to be a liar, a scammer, a cheater, and even Tiff P was on my panel the other night, and she was kind of in a way dragging him. Respectfully though, she didn't really just go all out and spill all the tea between the two of them and what he's been saying about things to her behind the scenes. But she said enough for him to just garner a response, and he's been quiet. Why? Because he's running. He's hiding from the facts, and for you to say that he's doing other content, that content ain't getting him views. He's supposed to have been in that health profession for all these years, well over a decade, and that's the type of attention he's getting. So apparently what he's saying on that microphone just ain't doing it. How long has he been making YouTube videos about that same life solution as content? It hasn't gone nowhere. The only where he's ever been able to achieve any representation of popularity is the Umar sector or adjacent manosphere sectors, talking and clowning and being a disrespectful black man. And it seems like that his claim is his major claim to fame. So he might as well stay in the game and get popular that way, if that's even possible. But now that he's on the ropes, I highly doubt that he can be possibly become successful or famous or become a big YouTuber even that way. Even
Hold
that
on,
way.
hold on, full time. You got to start somewhere, right? And like you said, he mostly, his content mostly been here in the sector, and sometimes in the manosphere. But if he put that same energy that he had here and put it into the Life Solutions, a month or two from now it could take off. Like, everything don't start. It's never, nothing is an overnight success. You know what I'm saying? I watch you with the doorbell thing. When you switched that first channel over to that, it took a couple months before, it really started to take off. So if he was to really just stick to the Life Solutions, it could gain some traction. But I'm not gonna sit up here and say, oh, he's running. He shouldn't have been involved. Some of this shit is getting extreme, full time. It's getting extreme.
Right.
And I think at some point you gotta like check yourself and say, hold on, do I really want to be a part of this? You know what I'm saying? I don't
That
care if
doorbell channel, the
even if
doorbell channel for me, not to cut you, it
no,
took
go
me
ahead.
about 3 months
Mhm.
before that started taking making tidal waves and
Right,
getting views. And that was without any redirects. I didn't do no collaborations with my brother or beg him to put my channel or one of my content on his channel or do a reaction or review or let me
right,
be a host. I could have done a lot of things in order to gain the traction I got over there, but I got it out the
mhm,
mud just to
right,
prove to the sector that it ain't that deep. Real recognize real. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you
right,
don't. I can
right,
name a number. I can name a number of doorbell channels that still is out there to this day. They still posting content, and they've been doing it consecutively, 3 videos a week. I got the
mhm,
proof. I know my competition, and they only
right,
getting 1,000 views if they could even get to that. And they've been posting every day or every other day. And what I'm
right.
saying when I'm saying that is, hey, not everybody got it. Not everybody got it. To go back to the Darrell situation, because I just use myself as a case study, he's been making content, life solution content, that health care type content for years. And it just hasn't gone anywhere. And he's come back to the sector. Every time he claimed he's going to retire and do some coaching stuff or do some, he was educating giving sex ed or interviewing a dominatrix woman. He tried other things and it never took off. He gave it time. It never took off. What's going on with that dollar store? Where is the Janice house? I'm hearing now he didn't even own that Janice house. AAS sent a receipt talking about, the property manager kicked in the door and he was crying about it when he's stuttering. He was stuttering. He didn't even hear himself speaking some hypocritical statements that didn't make sense. You shouldn't knock on the door when you knock on the door and da. Like, dog, that type of goofy ass rhetoric is the reason why when he's speaking on any topic, it ain't going nowhere. She's calling him out as a liar. He want to make content about being married and value systems and so forth. Meanwhile, he's doing XYZ on these YouTube streets. He said he was getting multiple squirt videos from various different women, just talking real obnoxious. And he's my guy. I still fuck with him, but I'm just saying, let's keep it real.
Well, Photon, right? I understand that, right? And maybe again, right? A lot of things play a factor. So when he was trying to pivot and turn around, you got to understand he had Tiff P on his line, who's invested into the sector. He had Kip. Him and Kip been friends for a minute, and they was on his line. If you got people like that on your line, you're going to keep getting pulled back into the fuckery because that's what they're into. They're into the fuckery. I asked Kip, I said, yo, why you stop supporting Shakim? Oh, because he went to the beef sector, right? Now, granted, I don't know what the real story is behind that, but you got to look at it, right? If these are the people that's on your line and you're talking to offline and y'all got like little personal, like friendships or relationships outside of this sector, outside of YouTube, they're going to always bring the sector up. So that probably what kept drawing him back to the sector. Like Kip might call him up and say, yo, you heard what such and such said about you? Or Tiff P probably like, yo, Darrell, they over there talking about you. And, that motivates him to go live and do a live stream back into the sector and just completely forget about what he got going on Life Solutions or Coach Darrell. But now that those people are off his line, he probably can actually channel that energy into that Life Solutions content. I'm just saying, you never know.
You're right.
You know
You're right. Even me, like, I'm trying to channel because I stepped away from making that Doorbell Mania content consistently, and my channels now. I've never reached. I got a low amount of money last month because all my old content is drying up, so I got to start flooding the gates again with just more content. But I would say, I was able to make thousands of dollars last month in the sector that they call dissector and all that shit, regardless of what these weirdos be thinking. And like, yo, shit is we doing the sector is alive, or at least alive for me. Some say, why is he going live for 10 hours? And like, dog, shit, I'm a businessman. This is what y'all talking about. Shit, if y'all only knew.
So again, right? You could have been channeling your energy into the Doorbell content, but since you're getting money hand over fist here in the sector,
right? But even though that's not even the amount of money I'm making in the sector, it's not even a quarter of the amount of money I could be making that type of content, on that Flacco type of vibe. As far as consistently, or even going into that lane with the Flacco lane, because that lane is still open. Real talk. Right. Even the lane that you doing or was doing when it came to that wire content, I was sitting back looking at what's that Scarface yesterday, just nothing but Scarface videos on YouTube, and I was trying to find the movie, and I'm just like, damn, these clips are doing millions of views, and they just posted them 7 months ago, and that movie came out in like 1983. And so I'm saying that to say there's certain movies, there's certain things that you could still talk about to this day, even being a film critic like Al Schultz claiming he is or was. and really could garner the level of attention instead of him being all up on Stargate's Ave all night and whatnot. He could be really focusing in on just making some content with all of that movie knowledge and criticism he has. He really has a lane. It's open. It really is. And nobody's really capitalizing as a conglomerate within the sector, taking charge and be like, look, this is what's going on. They'll rather, with all that level of information and skill JJ has and is capable of spreading and sharing and garnering the attention of the sector as a whole to new places and standards and thought processes, he'll rather talk about my uncle and Doc's this man that we on this panel is just weird and it's beneath us. It really is. Right now, the Asians are ahead of the game when it comes to the AI industry. They're the
Yeah.
ones getting all the jobs. They're ahead of us. We're struggling behind, waiting for the next a website or AI type of product so we could just jump on it and make ourselves look prettier than we really look. Shout out to Nest though. But I'm really not
Oh
here for
shit.
all that. I'm really not here for all that. I'm looking for the innovators, the geniuses, those that's willing to step outside the box and challenge the status quo, not just of what we call our culture, but us as a people, a human race of people.
So what you saying, Ness? You saying that lady Ness? Because I really don't tap into her style. I really can't get into that beef sector. I trust me, I try. But you saying that she be enhancing her photos?
Yeah, she's stepping up her game when it comes to that AI stuff. And trust me, in a few months, maybe a couple more years, yo, it's gonna be hard to really differentiate between what's real and what's fake. Even to the next stage, like people really gonna be like, I got a Lambo too, Photon. They're gonna be driving in their Lambo. Really, they'll be just sitting in their room, but it'll look like, God damn, this nigga's everywhere, all over the United States or the world. I didn't even know Lambos could fly. That's the type of stuff that it'll look so realistic. It'll be hard to prove them otherwise unless you have the technology to hack into it and you get hook up with JJ. Like, oh yeah, that shit was fake. But regardless, it's visuals. So what I'm
Can we
saying is,
go? Can we go? Can we go to commercial break real quick?
all right,
You know, the easiest way to sneak up on your enemies is to make them think that they already won. Sneak attack.
I get it. Gotta be one move ahead.
Nah, son, you gotta be 3 moves ahead. Checkmate.
Oh, that was a great scene right there, Mikey. I remember that scene. But speaking of JJ, right? He tagged me in a post. I think it was this morning. Apparently, Lennon interviewed Umar's nephew. Did you see that full time? Oh shit! Did you see it, Mikey?
Nah. I was gonna say, do you wanna? I want to tap into that. Let's tap into that. We're gonna be on this fuck shit today. I'm on a fuck shit time. You feel me? Hold on. Let me put that. Let me put the banner up real quick. We got a banner. We're gonna be on a fuck nigga time. Feel me? I felt some type of way, but
But like, why is he interviewing? Why is he interviewing Umar's nephew now? Like,
I
I,
don't know.
you know, back in the day, I used to wonder, like, yo, like, are they really like? Is this like a marketing thing? But
Mm.
like, it's almost like he's introducing Umar's family to like the internet, and pretty soon his nephew gonna have a podcast. I seen his daughter recently. I seen her recently crashing out online. It's getting crazy. With like,
Yo, I want to speak on that. Yeah, like she was saying that she wanted to kill herself and all that. And then somebody, I heard what I heard, and then I don't know if that was a troll shit. I don't know, but they were saying like, yo, she wanted to. I think she killed herself, or something shot to the head type shit.
yeah. But Lennon a vicious boy, man. He got his nephew up there. I ain't even tap into it. I ain't even watch it. I
Damn.
just, like I said, JJ, he tagged me. Propane and Speakeasy saying we got to hold that Philly got to hold the L because Lennon just interviewed Umar's nephew, and I'm like, what are we holding this L for? Like, what? Like, what's the? Lennon's always been obsessed with Umar. He's always been obsessed with his family. I remember back when he had contact with his father, and now he's interviewing the nephew. So, I mean, it is what it is.
That's just crazy. That's just crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. That's just
Ah,
crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy, man.
That's crazy, man. My man push. What the fuck? What the fuck that nigga got to do with this shit?
so I went to get water, and that does hinder your channel when you got these overlays blocking your panel. You know that. I don't know why you do that. It's
Yeah,
not
I
cute.
Mm-hmm.
I just told him. I told him you should show the panel. You show the panel.
Oh. Let me
I
see.
mean, are you trying to get views, or are you just trying to just limit your channel? Real talk, it doesn't make sense, Mikey.
We right here. We right here. We right here.
Yeah. But yo, did you heard what I said, Photon? JJ, he had mentioned me in his post. Me, Propane, and Speakeasy.
Mm.
Apparently Lennon interviewed Umar's nephew,
Mm.
and he said Philly gotta hold the L, but I don't know why he say that, but at the end of the day, what do you think Lennon's obsession with Umar and now his family? Like he's is he really is they really working together, and is he really just the gatekeeper to allowing his family members to come out online and build their own platforms, giving them their little 15 minutes of fame? Like, what you think's going on with that?
Yo,
That's
money
crazy.
is money. Money is a hell of a drug. Like, trust me, even if I see a $3 cash app, I'm not saying I'm getting thousands every month with this sector shit, but yo, even if I see somebody support me with $1, $2, I don't know. It's just something about getting the cash app and seeing that you got people supporting you and respect your content or what your value, your commentary. Is addictive, is a drug. And I think that it's helping him keep his lights on. He's doesn't have to. He was crying. He remember that he did a video where he was crying, having to go to work and bust his ass for 10+ hours, if even that was the amount of time he was working. I'm saying this to say, yeah, I think it's a drug. The attention that he's getting. So not only is he getting money, he's finally being a voice. He always wanted to be an orator. He wanted to
Right.
be like a Umar and speak to people and talk about blackism and the culture and whatever he thought was necessary. He wanted to be a musician. He's an artist, and he's finally living his moment. So I think it's bigger than Umar. I think he's addicted to the money. He's attracted to the just being a life coach, a talker. He's passionate about it, and he found his lane. And so yeah, that's why he's mainly sticking to it, because that's his only lane that he found that level of attention and financial gain.
Mm.
But I
Mm.
mean,
Mm.
right. So what I just don't understand. Like, even with when Umar's daughter, that situation came out. All right, we found out that they didn't have like the best of relationships, and he was absent in her life. But after that, it was like, well, what's next? You know what I'm saying? I don't see anything productive of bringing his nephew on there if nothing real is going to be revealed as far as like um what's going on with the school, or what is he doing with the donations. If they can't bring no new information like that to the table, then really what's the point?
But
you know
you know what's crazy? Lady should help his. Lady should try to help Umar's daughter. Don't
did he?
sit there. No, I'm saying he should try, because if he's watching her position, the way she's moving or whatever, right? And then you have Rev G cloud chasing her and all this extra shit. You feel me? They should really, really, really reach their hand. Don't sit there and try to cloud chase. Reach your hand and help that person.
Right.
You
And
feel
the
me?
point is,
Because right now they're looking crazy. You feel me, for cloud chasing her. Now let's say really something happens. let's just say, you feel me? She on her breaking point. You feel me? And you got these people cloud chasing her, all that extra shit, cloud chasing the pops and all that extra shit. They can't even reach out their hand and say, hey, let's try to help her. But what do I know?
Well, I'm gonna say this, right?
You
Besides
feel, you feel
Umar,
me?
yeah, I feel you, but besides Umar being on what's the dude? Art of Dialogue.
Hmm.
Besides him, talking about trending topics, rather it's Diddy or politics. Umar really not making that kind of noise. He not going, spot to spot, doing these lectures and shit like that. And it's like Lennon's really keeping him relevant. But at the same time, I think that's the only thing that's keeping Lennon relevant is his content on Umar. So that's what I mean. Ultimately, I came up with this decision a long time ago. Like they actually did that. It's help. He's helping Umar more than trying to like destroy him. It's weird, but this really works in his favor. Yeah, I'm talking as far as Umar. This works in his favor that a guy like Lennon is keeping him relevant and keeping him a topic, a discussion. So
And
don't
for the
take care.
record, Mikey,
Yeah, I'm right
AAS,
here.
the AFWs, they helped Anissa, his Dr. Umar's daughter. They paid her, and so that definitely helped her. And that wasn't just a small amount of money contribution they gave her.
No, I
So
know,
for you to
I know
say
what you
something
mean.
like
I
that,
know, no, I know what you mean. But look at the bigger picture. You feel me?
what is the
But
bigger
for
picture?
That
but
money, that money is, yeah, it's good, but it comes and goes.
All money
full
comes and
time,
goes, Mike.
full time. Did you watch? If you watched that interview, what did you get anything? Did anything come from that interview?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one of the things was, yeah, they was able to reach out and talk to his daughter. And the same thing goes with Lennon, because I think you were saying something about it was JJ that put that in. So y'all got to take this L Philly, outside of the trolling or whatever he's trying to do, by disrespecting Philly and those that's
And,
in
and then, and then
Philly.
you know him too. Hold your point right there. You know him too, right? Instead of saying, yeah, Philly got to take an L, nigga, take your word and help that female, or just don't cloud chase, because now you just cloud chasing.
Well, the help is the interview and maybe getting her word
Yes.
out there, getting her message, garner her more attention, so
No,
so
photon.
more
It,
people
it,
could
it
ask to
is.
interview her. It's like, oh, he
It
got this
is.
amount of views, he got this, she got this amount of attention, he got that amount of subscribers on account of the interview. Let me now interview her. That's how viralness is born, and it's
But
and people
photon,
are
photon,
attracted,
photon,
and she's be able to
photon,
raise her price. So they
photon.
were helping her by
Yeah,
interviewing her.
but
Hold
but
on,
but
hold on, hold on. And that's the situation when it comes to Lennon. This is like, you ever played chess or checkers? You're supposed to take the other people's pieces and have them on your side. That's how
no.
you
Okay,
win. And the
photon,
more
photon. I
people you
don't.
can I like, are
I
we
don't.
arguing here?
No, no,
Like,
no,
come
no,
on.
no, no.
All of a sudden you got everything to say.
No.
I'll mute. I'll mute.
Photon. We could have disagreed. We could have disagreed. I understand where you're coming from, but then you have to play the other hand of the card. I don't play poker, right? I don't play poker. I don't play none of that. But I do know one thing, right? Instead of playing that hand, play the right hand. If
What's the
that
right
makes
hand?
sense.
What's the right hand? You're right, maybe someone's left.
What I mean is you help that female. What I
I
mean
just said
is
they
you
were
you
helping.
you
Help.
you
What do you describe as help? What do you
when I,
take as help? Feeding them more
okay,
money, giving them more
no,
money, more
no,
money.
no.
That may work, but if they're using it for drugs or
Put her in
for
a position
malicious activities,
put her in a position where her pops can't do it. You feel me?
some people don't have the time or the resources to put people in positions of power as you're saying they should put her. What I'm saying is, hey, the little they're doing by interviewing her, or the little that Lennon is doing by interviewing his family members, is building attention on him, is making it seem like, okay, he's got more people within his camp or his loved ones or his pawns, his knights, his rooks, his checker pieces. He's conquering them. They submitted. They got the flag up, the Lennon flag up. And so whether it's petty or whatever, why is he doing it? He's doing it to make a point, to win over his board, to win over the approval. He's jealous, he's envious of the man. He wants to conquer him in all ways, shapes, and forms. He want to be interviewed by the Art of Dialogue. He wants to be on the Breakfast Club. He wants to act like he's Father of the Year and all the rest of that stuff.
Yeah. He
It's
does.
a psychological war game. Look look at the situation that happened with his father. What I know is he doesn't have a good relationship with his father, and I'm talking about Lennon. He's trying to win the approval of his father in his own mind, but his father right now is Umar Johnson, and he's trying to win his approval by being a better man than he can be, even on these YouTube streets. And he's trying to take his family over, literally.
I don't know. At least they should help her. At least, you feel me? That's that all that extra shit.
Again, I said they are helping her by interviewing her. They're promoting her.
So
They're giving her more of a microphone, a louder mic, a stage, a platform for her to express her grievances to the world. They're giving her a couch, some napkins or some tissue, a shoulder to cry on, an audience to hear her tears, hear her cries, hear her complaints, and any value that the listeners they may send her cash apps, they may offer her services that the interviewer, the host, may not be able to provide. But having that outlet, that platform, it's a more of a start than what somebody else is doing. You got to start somewhere, Mikey. So for you to say, oh, what help? You got to start somewhere. You got to start small and build.
That is true.
Step to step.
No, you're right.
I'm not trying to sound like the voice of reason, but I'm just saying, I think that is what's going on. What's the point? Again, what is the point of what Lynn is doing? Why does he got and this is news to me. Why has he got his cousin or his nephew or whoever? It's a play. It's a chess move. He's trying to divide and conquer. It's
I mean, that's
divide his own family infrastructure. And the same thing go with JJ. Like, why are you trying to separate? Like, his brother is this, and they ain't shit, and he's getting paid by his little brother, and they kissing each other. It's the old divide and conquer. People are upset and jealous of other people's value. Oh, you a trust fund baby, and you this, and like, what? Where this coming from? Who said that? Like, these people, when they delusions, is sad because they obviously are lacking a solid family structure within their own personal mind, because it may not even be true objectively speaking, but subjectively they're going through things with their family members, and they want to subjugate us to the very same struggles, psychological struggles they're dealing with. They're dealing with psychological warfare, and they want to divide and conquer our family members, our family structure, which already has been divided and destroyed and is continually to be destroyed by the governing body that we're familiar with. So for our own people to do the very same thing and to contribute to the weaponization of the black family structure is coonery. Straight coonery, and I'm not here for it. Never was. I ain't about to get on that man's panel or his channel or his chat and dox Mikey or dox him like, yo, you live over here. I'm gonna learn how to do all this AI stuff, all this technological stuff, just to get on here and bend spoons and shit. I'm not here with the skill and knowledge I have. I'm not here to bend spoons. To prove to y'all, I could bend a spoon. I could drive in the hood with the Lambo on E and park in front of the projects. They got me effed up. That's what they doing. They getting on here trying to separate and destroy, not coming up with real concrete explanations, not getting on panels and having a real mature back and forth conversation. But they want to call I'm a hater and Mikey's slow and this person is broke and this person is dusty and they got 500 here and they want to save this person. They want to socialize an e-boo with random ass women and they don't want to cam up. And it's just like, yo, I had enough with these weirdos. Meanwhile, they still struggling. Their channels are struggling. Their family structures are struggling. And they don't want to be transparent about those topics. They want to point and laugh at everybody else's structure being dysfunctional. I'm good.
No, I understand. No. So what's good? What's good, TC? So what you think about that with Umar's daughter out here looking crazy, man? Looking crazy.
Hold this L Philly. Like, what you mean hold this L Philly? Where he from? I think he from Africa. These people have really got an issue. That's really the bottom line. Dude from Africa, hold this L Philly. He mad he wasn't in the cotton fields or something? Because we just got out the cotton fields. Now we got to be destroyed by each other. Niggas trying to tear up people's family or trying to defame and demean them. Oh, they some con artists. Look what RZA said. He stole some money from the Wu-Tang. Where did he say that? What these people hear in their clouded ears and veiled eyesights? What are they looking at? Besides hatred and envy. I'm not coming across to them that way. I talk my shit, we have our fun, and we conclude. But all this extra shit, I ain't doxing these people. I ain't dragging their family members like that on my community walls. May they all rest in peace. May they all galvanize and get together and love each other. I'm not here for these weirdos that hide behind chats and hide behind barrels and clouds and bushes and under stairs or wherever they and throwing out situations and what they think of what's going on with people's lives on account of what they looked up on the white man's internet. That doesn't make a man or a woman any better than me or anyone else, because they think they could read some paperwork or read some information that was fed to them and that's been fed to us. We just got off the slave ships. We just got out the fields. There were no life solutions for us. A lot of us still need therapy. A lot of us still eating some bullshit, taking in bullshit, reading, absorbing. Our children is being taught by the tablets and these teachers that God knows what they doing to our kids and what type of information. And then they eat the bullshit they eat at lunchtime, and then they go home and then they go and they eat the same bullshit, and or not, they stand up late at night on these tablets and VR machines now, virtual reality machines, and now the AI boom is about to just bombard our children's minds. And what are we doing? We beefing, going back and forth with each other, doxing.
Nah, the thing is, look, Photon, hold on. Let me say this. You know, I don't really care at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I don't really care. It is what it is. I don't really care. You feel me? You know, but it tells me where his level mind head is at. You feel me? You know what I mean? That's it.
Facts. Facts. Dude don't know me. He wrote a whole paragraph talking all this yin yang shit about I don't move forward and just break the ice and holler at chicks. I don't know what he was talking about. Like, what? Huh? What you talking? Like, dog, you don't know me, dog. Just relax. Even if you think you know me, I'm still trying to know me. Like, the audacity is jokes. And I think I might just have to block him just off of what he did to you, because I don't co-sign that. What do you think, Mikey? Should I block him?
Nah, let him live. Feel me? Let him live.
Don't cancel him, so don't cancel. See, you have a heart. And me too, because I blocked him or I canceled him, but I unblocked him. I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna just block him from my mind. I see his shit, but I don't see his shit. You know what I mean? I don't
Oh, there
co-sign
you
that
go.
though, and I'm not gonna go at him with that same energy. He's attacking me or you.
Yo, somebody said you stole from the RZA. What is that about?
I don't have a clue what he talking about. Yeah, that was the same person that said that had his alleged information out there, address. Same person that said what's his name, binary code, and his brother, he had some information on him.
But why would he say you stole from the RZA? Like what?
It don't make sense. I think he was talking about my uncle stole from the RZA. RZA was talking about a situation with on Drink Champs. He was and what's his name, Noriega. Nori asked him a question. Has anybody in the industry ever did him wrong?
Mm-hmm.
And he brought up a story, an old story about how a mom and pop distributor, a man that was distributing their first single, Protect Your Neck,
Mm-hmm.
didn't pay them. So he approached him. He pulled up on the man, and he was saying that my uncles were there at the time, and they talked him down from doing the wrong thing and catching a case. And because of that, they were able to work on their next single, which was Method Man, and the rest is history. But if they decided to really just do something evil and just detrimental to their careers, they wouldn't be in the place where they at. So they had that. So he shouted out my uncles for being there when they were nobodies, when nobody knew who they were, and giving them that right level of information, so they wasn't gonna just blow it all up because they were out X amount of dollars. You know what I mean? He helped. They helped RZA and them see the bigger picture and not get upset that the man swindled him out of their money. And that was the story. But what JJ heard for whatever reason is, because the twins, my uncles, was there, he was working, he was in cahoots with the man, and they was all scamming and trying to con the Wu-Tang Clan out of money. Like, word, that's what he said. He said that they were righteous brothers, and Noriega co-signed that. Like, he
And RZA said this on Drink Champs.
RZA said it on Drink Champs. Yes.
Oh, I gotta go check that out, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know,
We're gonna hear what they want to hear, and it's just like, yo, if I pointed out, why would I point out a receipt of somebody in the hip hop industry talking down on my family members and then spread that energy? That don't make sense.
Right, that's crazy.
Why? So it wasn't like he found the receipt. I brought that receipt up, and then he's trying to change it around and hear things his own way because of his envious, evil, malicious ears is gonna hear what he wants it to hear. But I can't.
Oh, this is recent. This is I just looked it up. This is recent. He was on there.
Yeah,
is this the recent interview?
Mark. Yeah, run to about the 19-minute mark. Recent interview. His most recent interview. RZA was up there about a week or so ago.
Yeah. Wow. And you played this receipt on your channel?
I played the receipt over and over, and then he still put it upon himself to just put something on his community wall about my uncles as scammers, and they scammed the RZA and the Wu-Tang out of money. And it's just like, where was that said at? What information? Where did he dox to get that information? Like, chill, dog. Nobody talking about your family members like that. Whatever issue he may think I have with him, that shit is long and bygone. I ain't thinking about him like that. I ain't stressed over him. I don't got no content up with his name on it. I'm not jealous or envious. I ain't hating on the man. I ain't thinking about the dude like that. I've had my back and forth with him, and it was all some trolling. I'm talking my shit. He was going live, and he was trying to do his content. And I just talked a little bit of shit and whatnot, made it seem like, I'm some hating shit. But hey, I was just promoting his channel and helping him just stay motivated to just making content. All this other stuff. Oh, he really, every time somebody go live, he's always down on anybody. He just a hater. He just mad. Just like, dog, relax. All right, you ain't the one where I want to go at because you really taking it too deep. Get your stick out your butt. Whoever's stick, you go in the corner with Carrie Ann and shit. It's okay. It's okay. Get over it. I got $500 to bring Stargate back on the panel and this, that. Like, dog. And then he didn't even send $501. Like, some people just be doing the most, and like he's digging up all this information on people. Like, for what? Why is he looking up Mikey's information like that? Is he trying to intimidate him? Does he think that he's trying to garner some type of fear? I hear myself,
Hey,
Mikey.
Mike, you got three. You got three of yourselves on the panel.
Yeah. You can hear me now?
Yeah, it's three of you up here.
No.
You got to
I kicked him. I kicked out. I kicked the other one out. You good? You good? Yeah, that guy's good.
no. You did you? I
No,
see
no,
three of you up here.
no. I was trying to do something. Hold on.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Hey, both of y'all from New York, right? Y'all remember this movie called Kids?
Kids?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like a
remember that.
old
No.
with Casper. That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a young boy. I guess it's from New York. You know any of those people that was in that John full time, or who created that John?
I forgot. I never watched it. I remember the storyline. I mean, it had the colorful KIDS uh, fonts, but no, I forgot what the moral of the story was and who was in it.
You know, it just gave like a cultural look into the world of like, you know, the inner city kids growing up in New York. I was thinking about doing a project like that myself, but you know, I thought y'all probably like had like some inside track on like, you know, the people that produced it, that joint.
No.
But no, that's crazy though. I'm gonna definitely check out this Drink Champs interview. You know what I'm saying? You said it's around like the 20-minute mark.
Damn, it was
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
It
Go
was.
back to about 18, 19 minutes, and then he'll Nori will ask him the question about who scammed him, who did him wrong. Can he name
Who helped him
somebody
get out
from
of it?
the incident? Yeah, and he
And,
gave
and
an
your
incident.
people's got him out of a
That's
sticky
that's what I
situation.
was gonna say.
Right, right.
That's what I
Okay,
That's
was
how the
gonna say,
story went.
fellas. So
okay.
I wanna ask y'all this, and I wanna ask everybody this. You feel me? What you think about me? Just me in general, as just a nigga talking shit on YouTube and all that. How do y'all feel about that? A nigga like me talking shit.
I mean, it's not important. You just said it yourself. You just a nigga talking shit on YouTube. That's all.
Mm. So why do people take it as a like, oh, like, you know what I mean? They take it offense type shit.
Don't worry about what people think, bro. Like, it is what it is, dude. And they not taking offense to the goofy shit they be doing online, then you know you shouldn't worry about that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, some people could be going through their own things in all different times. We all go through stuff, but some are more fragile, more sensitive than others. Um, you know, it's like I asked you, you could have said like, "Yo, block his ass for life. He ain't never don't ever talk to dox me." But you said, "Nah, let him live, let him be over there." You know, everybody has a different personality, like animals, and we just have to respect people's space and just know who we can really engage with and who's really is not is this ain't really made for them. And that's why they don't come on panels because they're not here really to engage and socialize. Some of these people really are agents. Some of these people are here to provoke, to agitate.
Mm.
We don't know. They may live under the waters and whatnot. We don't know. They may be able to fly on tic tac objects and shit.
No,
We don't
facts.
know who we even dealing with really. We laugh about it. Oh, aliens, oh, this thing. Like, dog, we don't have a clue. They may be able to transmutate or transform into some other psycho spiritual dimension within the membranes of our dimensional fabrics. You know what I
Mm.
mean? And so they may not even be out of this world. They may be from this world. They may live in a reality we not be able to comprehend and see because look, I mean, look where we at as far as where we at technologically speaking. The things like Wi-Fi and the things that we can do on telephones and our cameras are just so well developed now and clear and crystal. Who knows where we'll be in 1,000 years and what type of conversations will be going on. But for us to just think that this is it and this is the pinnacle of our development is silly. Is silly. So I'm saying that to say we don't know who these people are. You don't really know who you talk. Who am I? I might live under the sea. You know, live in the ocean somewhere and just come out just to go live. Like, why are you going live 10 hours? Because yeah, my infrastructure may be different than yours. Step out the box. everything. Everybody, a lot of people thinking this is science fiction, all that, until shit really go down, and they see things that they thought was only in fantasies, in sci-fi movies and novels. Shit could go down at any minute in time. I thought 9/11 was a perfect example of that, and changed the whole direction of history.
Mm.
Or what happened in 2020, and that's what made the sector so pivotal, because of the things that was going on as a whole within the world, and we just easily forget, and we allow these stories and these people just to cause illusions to our true values, regardless of the struggles we may face. But to go back, because I'm not trying to sound wordy, but who are these people, Mikey? What are they really doing, and what are their objectives? Nah, he ain't tapping no link. A lot of them don't even want to cam up. They don't want to show you their eyes. They don't want to show you their teeth. They wait. They want to ridicule and mimic this person and that person. What do they look like? They so scary. They so in their feelings.
It's nasty work.
They don't talk about their family members. Where are they receipts? AES brought a receipt saying, yo, her father allegedly is doing XYZ. She didn't have shit to say about that. She had all this shit to say about Malik and this person. That dude wanna blast that man's address, your address out there. For what? For laughs and giggles?
Man.
What is that? What is he accomplishing off of that? Like, yeah, don't fuck with JJ. He'll put your address out there. And pull the fuck up. Big deal. And then what? You gonna shoot me over some YouTube shit? You ain't tough. And he was talking all this expose about Finney and Manny, but he doing the exact shit. What kind of dumb shit is that as a grown man to do to another man? Put his address out there, thinking that's gangster.
It's crazy work.
Oh, I could
Yeah.
press buttons. I could find your information up. I could dox you on the levels. Who want to dox Mikey? And I say that respectfully, Mikey. But what did Mikey ever say? What is Mikey
Right.
doing?
Right. That's what made me confused. Like, oh, what are we doing, Mikey? Like, I mean, because Mikey be agitating some of the like some people, like people that be on your panel and shit. He really be up there agitating, but they don't even bother to like put him out there like that, or like to, because they know that's just who he is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was surprised by that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a talk with JJ. See, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he trolling himself though. You ever think about
Nah,
that?
nah, nah, nah.
I think he
Yeah.
agitated. Again, he may not even be human, and they may laugh it off, ha ha ha. But who are these people really? Is what I'm saying.
He could have
Why are
came
they
up on the
going to those
panel.
levels and extents? What are they doing? A case study? Got this archival history, recorded live streams, and got 26 lives of this person. Like the dude Dookie said, I got 23 lives of Smoke God. And like, dog, I mean, I get it, the sector cool and whatnot, but I'm not attached to this shit like that. I don't care if Al Show is a comedian, good or bad. Is he a good comedian? I don't care. I care. I ain't inviting him to my comedy show. Like, what's up with these people? They're strange. They're oddballs. And when they meet up with people in real life, they show they socially awkward ass personalities, like KK de jour. Real talk.
Mhm. Let me ask you this, right? Uh, the content here in the sector really seems to be shifting after that K Kador incident over to that sector, that beef sector shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I caught a little bit of your 10-hour joint, but by then, it was, you had a couple of beef sector guests on your channel that night. You know,
Yeah.
is that where the content's going? I see people here trying to keep holding on to, these old beefs. Like, I can't listen to a Smoke God and Grown Man beef no more. Like that's so like outdated. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, but is the content shifting over in that direction?
Nah.
Yeah, it's a possibility. It depends on the dynamics and how well the dynamics can combine, and mutate together into one whole body. And it won't be either beef sector nor Umar sector. It will form into some type of off brand of the two, to be honest with you. If things
Right.
keep colliding that way into narratives, keep building into new narratives, that will happen. And in some of the beef sector, people will start being absorbed with the news stories because they following their quote unquote friends that they met in their sector. So no, because to answer your question fully, no. I don't think that this sector would ever just go over there to the beef sector and vice versa. This happened before in various different sectors, like the church sector, the manosphere sector.
Nah,
Different people
we was
came.
never going to the church, bro. The
Nah,
church
but there
was
was times with CTV, Knockout Media, I Am Human First, other people that was within that sector and covering it. They were here more often than not, and they were engaging. It just didn't last long enough, and we didn't bridge enough combined
well
storylines to
the
just keep
the
that going.
but the K all right, but that meetup could have like could be more of an impact because all right, so Slander when Slander did his last show, that really like we really seen like the sectors like combine, and it was entertaining. That show, even though I hopped off the panel, but
It was fresh too. When he did it live, it was just happening. It was all being built at that time. So he caught it. It goes back to timing is everything on these YouTube
right,
streets when you go viral, even in these small sectors, and you could have a dope panel, not just
mhm,
because you're giving out some good commentary and you're funny and you're attractive, yada yada. And I ain't gonna hold him. I don't know what he looked like, but I'm not going to give him credit for his popping live. It was the timing. He was in the right time in the right place,
right,
and in subject matter for him to just get that level of attention and bridge the gaps.
right. Because
But yeah,
I did when it was happening, right? I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I started searching. Um, I was looking like, yo, what's going on? So he said something about a crash out. So I went, I checked and see you wasn't live. I was seeing who else was live. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is he talking about? So when they finally got live, that's when they said it was on one of those beef channel, beef sector channels or whatever. And like I said, it caught my attention, and it was a lot of different people that came on the panel. I guess they shared it, and everybody came. Yeah, like 150 people at a time in there.
and
So
thank God for that, because if not, we probably still be talking about TextGate. And I was
right,
trying to
right,
stay away from that shit. Like, gosh, can we go into some other shit? And what we gonna be talking about communism next?
right, and I
Yeah.
mean, and then I see your girl Carrie. Her last couple live streams been solely. She not even worried about what AFW saying about her, any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I
Well,
don't know,
that's
full
that's
time.
debatable. That's debatable, but yeah. Yeah, she got a new toy. It goes back to that's her new toy. That's her new ride, her new pony. And so she want to ride it. Hoop Malik in the beef sector, and she's been in and out of the beef sector. She doesn't gravitate towards to their that that energy source much, but she does fly in the fields at times just to catch waves.
Yo, Smoke,
But
nobody's bothering you, bro. So- I don't know why Smoke think I'd be worried of bothering him, but yeah, dude,
No, tell him he could come up. He could come up on the panel. He could come up.
I'm not arguing with that nigga. Like, I'm not arguing with that dude. But yeah, yeah, Smoke, move on, bro. Just move on. But
Mm.
yeah, I mean,
No,
but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but
Just
full
move,
time,
move on, smoke. Move on,
yeah,
man. Just
but
move
full
on.
nah,
time,
he ain't never gonna move on.
Just move on. The best thing
Because
in
keeping
life
it plain,
is,
he got keeping it
yo,
plain. He
yo,
got the
yo. You know what they
AFWs.
said? You know what they said? You know what they said? This is so real, right? They said peace costs more than your rent. Am I
yeah,
right or wrong?
this guy. Anyway, right?
No,
But
no. Am I right or wrong, fellas?
what peace costs? What?
Peace costs more than your rent.
Shit, I don't know about that.
It
You got to
does.
elaborate a little bit.
It does. How much it costs for you just to be like, you know what? Fuck all this extra shit. You know what I mean?
I think it's
You know what I mean?
I don't know if you're going in like the like a cheaper. I don't know, but what I but what let him move on though. But what I'm saying is right. If one of the main Carrie's been like one of the main, depending on what side of the field you're on, she's either like the main protagonist or the main antagonist. Either way, she got that main character energy going on in this sector. Maybe because like her roasting and whatever. But to
Nah,
see,
she ain't got no roasting skills. She's a meddler. She ain't got no her roasting is subpar. She be
come on,
lying.
full time,
She
come
just
on,
be
full time.
she don't know how to roast. She don't. She just be straight capping. I mean, don't get me wrong. She a little funny, but she don't be roasting.
All right, well let's
Be insulting.
let's just say this, right? She got main character energy, right? And if she goes full fledged into that space, right? And we know what's who the other female that goes live here a lot, Divine Seven. Divine Seven, the connection with Triggs and everything that he all his connections to that sector. And maybe Slander wants to have another 150 to 160 people in his chat. I could easily see people gravitating to that because it's really not much here going on right now. I'm just speaking from the people that go live in this space. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, right? Besides your channel, I mean, and a lot of people like your content full time, but I don't know if they're going to continue to like the company that you keeping. So maybe they might actually gravitate more to that space as opposed to staying here and trying to rekindle the same storylines, and because there can be more punching bags available over there. I'm just saying.
So long as I'm in the sector, and I say this respectfully and with all due respect and humility, there'll always be storylines. And with you here and Mikey and others, storylines never just fade. It's all subjective. I mean, we could say the same thing about the beef sector, and that's why they were willing to just stop what they talking about. I think I've seen Envy, and I don't even know, he was just on my timeline, and Mikey was there, and he was just sitting there listening to Mikey. I'm just like, yo, that's the same boring ass storyline. Nobody hear about Mikey and his, and I say this respectfully, Mikey. I'm just saying I heard the story about domestic violence charges. The man switched his title. I'm like, oh shit, as if that was the biggest news of the day. So obviously, apparently, that was telling me that ain't no shit going on in that beef sector either. They just have garnered a level of attention through the years because of whatever medium that is the source of the attention garnering. But nah, I think it's all stale. I think it's all bullshit. I think nothing going on in none of these sectors. Nothing is going on unless we make it going on and we have an
Yeah,
audience that's gonna follow the bullshit. But nothing is ever going on with this bullshit ass content and these trivial ass storylines, in my opinion,
well,
on all these
well,
sectors. It's all
well,
bullshit.
what happens is right. There's always like what we call like in wrestling terms a heel turn, right? Like say for instance, right? You and your peoples, y'all certainly have a disagreement. You're gonna have people over here that's gonna say, "Yo, see, I told you full time not to get in bed with them people." Woo, woo, woo. And then it's gonna be the same thing over there, like, "Oh, he was phony time the whole time." You know what I'm saying? Like something like that will bring a lot more interest back into the sectors, and you'll see a lot more panels going on. But that line in the sand where it's like the same old, and because again, the way D Darrell's handling the situation, I don't know what you're seeing, but what I'm seeing the way he's handling like that. I see it. He's handling it like great, like where he's like, "Yo, man, I'm above that. I ain't even got time to go back and forth with them." know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
facts.
all that show a receipt, show a receipt. It's like, dude, like what I'm even going back and forth with them for? And it's to the point now where he's using his profession to psychologize and literally break down the flaws in some of these
Man,
people's character.
he's not
Like
going
I
back
that's,
and forth because he don't got a team. He see you over there on my channel and other people's channel. He was over there on Propane's channel looking for a new good guy to help him windmill. But what happened
no,
was
he's saying he
Carrie
moving
tapped the
on.
link and started talking about her kerfuffle of some Textgate bullshit, and then all of a sudden the woman Lady Snoop got on the panel and he left. He dipset it. He was like, God damn, I can't get no help from Propane. Propane just want to promote his album and look for a new e-boo. Because where his girlfriend at? So yeah, he need a new loudmouth his damn self. He trying to promote his bootleg ass album that he's too scared to ask for money for. Oh, I'm gonna just give it out for free and hope somebody hits my donation bucket. Has anybody ever done that before? Gave a free album out? Like, stop the cap. Shit,
But
my
but what
album is
but
$100.
well, I mean, all right. So him going over there saying like, look, I'll give away this equipment, whatever. Again, like that's him. That's him saying like, yo, he moving on from it. You know what I'm saying? I believe, probably
Man, he
the
was
different
giving
people.
him his bootleg ass equipment. He got another channel where he's playing these shitty ass songs like he's Germ on the board and shit. Them songs is trash. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm talking about Darrell. He got another channel where he's just posting some lame ass instrumentals, free beats and shit. And this shit ain't going nowhere. He want to be a rapper. He want to be an artist too, like Lennon Honor. But he just couldn't cut it in the manosphere. He wanted to be a Kevin Samuels. He wanted to be a Umar, but he couldn't do it. That's why he thought he could be a Godfather, but he don't got no team. Yeah, he want to get back. He want to fire back at the AFWs, but he need a group. He need his groupie of women like T Pre to windmill, but T Pre trying to busy get them dookie crumbs or whatever other crumbs she's trying to get because she know as well as everybody else that nigga been busted, he been frauding, and he ain't got the money like he used to. Real talk. Real talk.
hold on, Photon. So you saying right? So you saying that is not it's not productive to move on from the fuckery. That's what you're saying.
He don't want to move on. He wanted some get back. All of a sudden, he over there in Philly, in West Philadelphia. He wasn't born and raised there. Now he wants to play some basketball. You know,
Yo,
a group of
you
brothers,
funny
the
as shit.
AFW said you up to no good. They started making trouble in his neighborhood. This nigga want to run over there to Propane channel and shit like he lit. And then
No,
nobody answered no hard
propane.
questions. Nobody,
But
and then he ran. He ran. He
I
didn't
don't
engage
know.
with Carrie. He didn't have no
Don't
questions
know.
for Lady Snoop. He was looking for people to like, oh, it's messed up that Tiff. He wanted people to just co-sign him and go fight his battles so he could pay them. Cause Remix ain't doing shit for him. He tried to build some good guy shit, but Remix is the goddamn, and he's a double agent. You don't know if Remix is gonna come or go. He's busy trying to chase after Lemon's booty crumbs. Why is all the women love Lemon? The fuck on out of here, weirdo. Making content about why women love Lemon. Why is Stargate coming on Photon's panel? These mother effers is straight envious, jealous of people. Just instead of just making real content, instead of just making them hot beats, they giving us bullshit ass beats, and then they want to give their equipment, the shitty ass equipment at that. Nigga bought all this equipment, all these microphones, and he didn't do shit with it, but let it just sit there. He couldn't give you none of that. Aren't you making content now? Like dog want to act like dog. He's pathetic. He's pathetic.
Come on,
He had all that.
Photon.
He had all that money, and he ain't build the sector up by now. He still thought Umar was gonna build FDMG. He sent Umar all them thousands of dollars. He's a goofy.
But
He's a
here's the
street
thing.
goofy.
But here's the thing, though, right? Again, he's channeling his energy to a different. Again, I'm not up here trying to make excuses for him, right? But I just see him going that route as being more productive than sitting here going back and forth with the same shit the last 4 or 5 years, bro. It's really not going to get him nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So Why keep engaging? Why keep, because here it is, right? These be the same people saying, "Oh, don't bother us, leave us alone," woo, woo, woo. And then when this happens, it's like, oh, you know, it's a problem. Now he's running. Everybody. Some people just, just dropped it. Like, you know what, man? Like, I done already killed these people. I done already buried them. I'm not going to keep breathing air into their lungs by responding. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to keep it moving. So, like, I don't know. And again, I don't know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I'm seeing something that's like really productive as far as like his experience, like saying how to deal with stalkers online. You know what I mean? Somebody that's stalking. He's using his personal experience to teach, like really teach people how to move on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I agree with you on this though. I do think the TIFF P and AAS, communication, I believe it kind of bothered him a little bit because, like I told Tiff P, I know how he really feel about her. I think he thought that was his friend. He felt as though that they were cool, like that was like somebody that he could, you know, open up to. But to see her up there with AAS, yeah, it bothered him. And he tapped Propane's link, and but he's turning it into content, and he's using it in the way of like a reverse psychology part of it. So I don't know. I like it though. I like it.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I mean, if he's willing to just move on and make the type of content, and even outside, because even that's subjective. I'm saying his music on that channel where he's just solely giving beats. Hey, somebody may like it. I'm just talking shit kind of because he's talking about cancel Photon, or he did. But yeah, he did. He said what he had to say about AAS. He said what he had to say about me, about Smoke God, other people in the sector. If he's willing to move on, salute him for that. Salute him for that. I don't know. I mean, I wish him well. I wish him well. I don't think that's gonna stop their tenacity when it comes to just continue to drag him for dragging's sake. And I may now and then throw my jabs at him, but sooner or later it'll get dull. I'll give you that, and we have to move on. You know what?
Well,
Because I really don't have no real issue with him, no personal vendetta against him, to be honest with you. I mean, okay, he
right.
made a video about me, but it's just like it's just all YouTube shit when it comes to me and Darrell. I ain't hating on him like that. And if he's willing to just move on, I salute him for that. But that doesn't escape the fact that he was lying and he was scamming.
How you know he was lying and scamming full time? Come on, man. We don't know. But yo, I'm gonna tell you what though, right? And salute to you because we did get some breaking news as far as that interaction between Tiff P and AAS. Do you remember what that was?
No.
Well, apparently Tiff P revealed that it wasn't. Remember, for all this time, people thought that it was her that hacked into his account and started, that what was that channel called? Sectors TV. Everybody thought it was Tiff P that was putting it out there, but she revealed on your channel that it was actually his folks that did it. I never knew that.
What you mean his folks? Right, I did. She kind of insinuated that. What is what her his wife?
Yeah, that's what Tiff P said. So that was like the information that came out from that. That was the only thing of significant information that I saw come from that interaction. You know what I'm saying? Where she revealed that it was actually his wife that hacked into his account and started putting up those community walls and stuff. Because again, it was something about some pills or something. She blaming it on his folks. She's saying she never said that. you know. But I mean, that's his personal business. That's his personal business, about the whole pills or whatever, but that seemed to be the infatuation with your homegirl. She keep talking about him having to use enhancements and all that. And I'm like, yo, like, how do you even know this shit? Like, because, when people mad, like if that was like his like if him and Tiff P had a falling out and she decided to say something, you know, women do shit like that. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? They do shit like that. You know what I mean? Like they'll all of a sudden say, "Oh well, you ain't that great in bed anyway." You know,
Yeah, they'll
when they
attack your manhood. That's
right,
they'll go down there.
right,
It's sort of like buck breaking. They
right,
used to cut the dicks and the balls off back in the day. Is that same type of way? Like, let me destroy his manhood. Oh, he
right,
can't get it up. He got bumps on his dick. He's
right.
got a small dick. Shit like that, because they want to totally demean and put the black man down to the levels that he's never been down before. And I'm like, damn, we at the bottom of the totem pole. How deeper you want to bring us down? Then in the same vote, pick you up with the fake ass laughs. I heard her. She was all, oh, ha, ha, TC, ha, ha, and I see you over there. You be writing comments all in her chat, dancing all in her videos and shit.
No, not at all. But I always thought that that was the move that she was pulling. Like, and you know, me being a man and being in many relationships, and had my fallouts with women. That's how I always viewed it. I always viewed it as, okay, she's just trying to humiliate him because he probably don't want to fuck with Shorty no more. You know, that's what I always took from it when I thought she put that out there. But on your show, she said it wasn't her that put that out there. That it because even your homegirl AAS was saying like, yo, well, Tiff P said he can't get it up. He can't. That's what she always saying. But then I hear on your show that Tiff P said, no, that wasn't, I never said that. So I was like, oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and I as well as the AAS, we gave her the ball to dunk it, to the alley oop, to just do her thing and make it showtime. She could have really dragged him on some next level lies and stretch narratives and say, yeah, I did that and he said this and this what happened to me. She didn't really do that. Although she
No,
was
she
saying a
didn't.
little bit, and she was a little tipsy, so she could have really went in with off the tongue, being loose, but she didn't. She refrained from it. She held back, although she said a few comments and a little subliminal, subtle things and inferences about, he'd be scamming, he'd be lying, he'd be cheating. But in my opinion, she didn't go 100% in. On a scale of 1 to 10, that was like a 3. She gave him a 3 of her mind, with AAS being there to help poke her and bring out more things, even if it is just preposterous and it's just bald-faced lies. She didn't give us that show.
Yeah, well, I think, you know what I mean? I don't think she was drunk enough.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, pills?
Oh, we got pills up here. What's going on, Killer?
Hey, what's up? What y'all got going on, man? I'm rolling up right now, listening in.
I
Shit.
don't know.
Man, I'm about to do the
You
same
ain't wired for
shit,
sound, is
player.
you?
No, not today, man.
Okay.
But if I go down, we all go down. Just remember
No, man, I ain't going down with you, nigga. What the heck?
that. Stop the cat, man. So look, y'all was over here talking about AES's Tig Old Biddies,
What?
and
When?
I thought, wait, is that what y'all was just talking about?
No. Look at you. You wired for sound.
No, no,
I
because
can't fuck with this nigga.
no, because when I was listening, when I was walking in the house, y'all was talking about her talking about D the real, but I didn't really want to talk about that part. I mean, floppy junk. I mean, I don't know what was y'all talking about.
No, man. Listen, bro. What we talking about? We talking about all your ex-girlfriends going to war with each other, bro. What's going on with that?
Come on, TC, stop the cap, bro. You talking about my ex girlfriends? Who is my that's going to war,
Man,
man?
listen, bro. I see Carrie going in with Brooke, Lady Snoop. What's going on, bro?
It's crazy word.
Hey,
What's going on? You in full time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with y'all?
yeah, Carrie is full time ex girlfriend, man.
I never had Cosmo and Scarlett going crazy like this, man. What y'all got going on?
Hey, you was supposed to turn the sector up, T. That's because you was too busy having a goddamn Flacco was doing all that crazy stuff back in the day. That's what was going on. The sector ain't as big as it used to be, but nah, man, these women, they just playing the role of women, bro. I don't really know what's going on with some of the beefs. Like some of them just jumping in, carrying Lady Snoop and carrying. Well, you said AES, right? Well,
No,
carrying Lady
Brooke,
Snoop.
Brooke, Brooke, bro.
Oh, Brooke,
Stop
yeah,
it.
that's right, Brooke.
Stop
Carrying
it.
Lady Snoop, they been was going at it. as far as the Brooke, you know, I just look at it as Carrie saw an opportunity to do what she wanted to do in the past, and as you know, take her shots at Brooke, whether it be because she really don't like Brooke or it's because she's just looking for clout. I don't know. I mean, yeah, but
Pills,
it's a whole lot of that going on right now.
Pills, you got to give us the inside scoop with this chick Brooke though, right? Because I saw a little bit. You know what I mean? I kind of like how she looked. Like, did you ever get some like behind the scenes, like some Zoom like naked flicks, anything like that?
Yo, first, first of all, first of all, right, I'm cool with Brooke. I ain't got no problem or issues with Brooke, but Brooke, okay, well, if you talking about as far as when we was talking when I won a dating show, man, I'm not. Look, Brooke, shout out to Brooke ain't Carrie. She ain't out here, emptying people's text messages and stuff. I'm not really. I don't.
I'm just trying to get you ahead of it. I'm just trying to get you ahead because Carrie put those tech. If Brooke come around and she shows some naked, yeah, yo, bro, it get ugly for you.
Hey, you crazy, TC?
Listen, I already heard first. I heard that Photon and Carrie did a little reveal, like
I
behind the
heard.
scenes reveals to each other shit.
Mm-hmm.
I heard she had the granny panties on, and she. Well, what's the inside scoop behind that? Photon, what's going on out here in these streets, bro?
It's
Oh no, my
crazy.
bad. Photon on mute. But none of that though. None of that though, pills. Because I heard her marriage is open, bro.
Y'all is wilding, man. Listen, man. We gonna have to look. This is what we gonna do. We gonna set up an interview one of these days for Brooke, because people we want to tell all, and I sometimes I just don't know what to say. What you want me to say something crazy? I don't know if you want the truth or you just want a clout chasing lie, or I don't know what you want from me, TC. But I'm more interested in how
Oh, well,
anti-Afro
nah,
been bodying you around in sector, big dog.
never, dude. I'm chilling. We up here busting it up. Where's the body at?
Man, you know you've been taking it well though. I can't hold you, and you
What
don't.
body bag? I don't know what body bag you're talking about.
Well, I think it was probably when Smoke joined in because I tuned in on his panel one day, and I can't lie, TC, he was giving you the dragon of a lifetime. He
Man,
even
listen.
said he even said you look like a fat binary code, TC. Could you believe that?
Hey, listen, bro. I might be big, but I ain't sloppy.
Okay,
You know what I'm
okay, okay,
saying? So I mean, listen, my size never been a problem, bro. So
okay,
I
okay.
don't, I don't know. I never had to get no fat sucked out of me. My confidence was never hit. So I don't know.
Oh,
I
so
don't know
you know
what's that.
you bogus for that because just a fat boy as well. I don't know about some of them. Shout out to Mikey, but this fat boy got confidence. I don't really know what
Hey,
that
so you
is.
already know. So you already know what it is then.
Big facts, big
Calling
facts,
calling me fat ain't hurting nothing, nigga.
big facts. You
You know what I'm
already
saying?
know.
Because I'm a big dog.
You nigga, we run the world, nigga. Stop the cap.
So that's what I'm saying. What bodies are you talking about? What are you
Oh
talking
man.
about, fellas?
Well,
But what
I
about this
never.
pills?
Go ahead.
What about this body pills? Not to cut you off, but I mean, you're saying you got this confidence. Yo, KK de jour was having breakfast or lunch with Brooke.
Mm,
You met up with Brooke. How do you feel
facts.
about that? Are you gonna get into a kerfuffle with him? Are you gonna fight for your side piece respectfully? What's going on? Seeing the
Man,
way he was looking at her.
listen, man. Cake Adore, you know what? Who's got that? Or is it Mikey? That's probably. But Cake Adore, he hardly even hit panels. I was shocked when Cake Adore went from being just pretty much a chat guy to him hopping on the panels. Hey, let's meet up. Next thing you know, Brooke going live. They at the restaurant together. I was kind of shocked. If somebody was to tell me who would be the next person to meet up with a beef sector or anybody in the South, I wouldn't have never thought Cake Adore. But as far as I'm not gonna hold you, for him to meet Brooke before me, knowing that I wanted to date Shorty, I can't lie. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. I can't hold you. The jealous level, you know, from a 1 to 10, it didn't reach about a 5. I'm, you know, just a little bit. But I mean, look, what ain't nothing like he got something out of it. I mean, you acting like you know he got the draws, and I'm supposed to be over here like come on, TC, come on. Now it was content. And
Well, let me ask you this though, right? Because I mean, you did have something going on with Shorty, from what I hear, right?
okay,
Um, I remember you. I used to see your posts. Like, you were sharing her content. You was calling her bae. Like, that's your boo. Woo, 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 all that, right?
yeah.
Like, how far did it? Was that just for content, or was it really like, you know, you was trying to get at Shorty? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. Look, well, I still share Brooke out.
Hmm.
Shout out to Brooke. She still comes. She, you know, she my moderator. She still, you know, pop up in the chats and everything and support. But as far as what was going on, was it? I think you asked him, was it a play?
Right.
And I'm saying, no, it was not a play. And to be honest with you, I did really want to meet Brooke. And on top of that, I'm gonna say from what I knew of Brooke, yeah, I would have definitely been in a relationship with her. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure.
All right. Now we getting places, right? All right. So was y'all talking behind the scenes, for yes or no? Like,
Yeah. We was talking late night, everything. Yeah.
okay. Was her husband around, or was she like calling you on a sneak tip? Like, what was that? You know what I'm
Hell no.
saying?
No, he wasn't around at the time. They was separated.
Okay. Okay.
So with them being separate, like that's how you know, like we was in
That
all.
was the availability.
Yeah, it was the availability. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. So yeah,
Okay.
all night, all that good stuff, all the good stuff
All
they
right. All right.
got.
So how did it fall apart?
I think the beginning of it falling apart was when, damn, should I say this?
When she got back with her husband.
Well, yeah, that's for real, facts. That's when it fell apart.
Okay. So, but like he said, K Kador actually got to get him out. Now, granted, you know, he lived closer, the distance, whatever. Woo, woo, woo. Was there ever like any setup where you was like, yo, coming out to Vegas, or you coming east? Like, did it ever get that far?
Yeah, she was supposed to come out to Vegas. When the beef section came out here, she was supposed to come out here, and yeah, when we started talking again, it was talks about her coming out here, meeting up. But no, it ain't never happened though. Obviously, you know,
Right.
if it would have happened, then you know, hey, it would have happened.
Was that
So
before or after Carrie cammed up on your channel and showed her ass and titties and whatnot?
I was just going to ask a question along those lines, but go ahead.
Both. It was before and after.
Okay.
The
Now,
beef. Yeah.
how did the Carrie situation develop? Did that develop like, you know, where, all right, Brooke, she not with it no more, I'm gonna go ahead and holler at Carrie, or was that going on at the same time?
Man, Carrie, you know what, man? When I first sent my number to Carrie, I was always cool with Brooke except for a small period of time we was dissing each other. So I was cool with Brooke, but at the time we wasn't together. She was with her husband. But when I was talking to Carrie, I was never okay. Look, I'm gonna say this right. So Carrie was supposed to be my YouTube girl, right?
Right.
Carrie was like, yeah, Carrie came to me with this, and she kind of mentioned offer she wanted to make somebody jealous too. I don't even want to say the name. I don't
Okay.
even want to say, but
Oh, you ain't got to say a name, but is that person on the panel right now?
no, it ain't full time. But
Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
it was actually a woman she wanted to make jealous. But I'm not gonna say
Okay.
that.
Lady Snoop.
I know who it is.
I ain't saying no day. But look, this is the thing, and this is the crazy part, right? Because I thought about it. You know, it was talks about it. You know what I'm saying? She mentioned it, I mentioned it, but somebody else also mentioned it to me. Somebody I was talking to behind the scenes. They was like, yeah, you should just get with Carrie Ann. Because at the time I was talking to Carrie Ann behind the scenes, and I think that they knew. I'm not so sure if they knew or not, but I think that they did. But they was like, yeah, you should get with Carrie Ann. Ooh. And I told them, because at the time I was cool with Carrie. Look, it ain't nothing about how Carrie looked. Carrie looked like she looked like a decent looking black woman, right? It ain't nothing about the way she looked, nothing. But I did tell this person, and this is honest to God's truth. Like I ain't gonna say who I was talking to, but they know. Now, so I told this person, and the answer was because that she always be getting ate up on these panels. Like I knew I would be beefing with a whole lot of people, and I don't even go live like that. Like Dylan, well, I mess around, have to go live like every other day. Like, you know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, I mean, but we was cool though. That was my G. You know what I'm saying? Like we was cool.
All right. So was you talking to Carrie at the same time as you was talking to the Lady Snoop?
this nigga, what was I? You talking about behind the scenes?
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'm just no. Wait, hold on. What was I talking to Carrie at this? Well, I mean, yeah, the text messages show it. Carrie was asking me to ask Snoop to do the show together and stuff. But as far as what you mean talking like, see,
like
you
boo loving. Was you boo loving with them both at the same time?
Hey man, you gonna have to stop the man. Ain't no goddamn. Look,
no, I'm asking questions. I ain't capping. I'm asking you.
This the thing, man. When I was real cool with Carrie at one point, Lady Snoop was entertaining the bullshit, keeping it plain was saying.
Okay.
Kip was running around talking about he was going to Cali to see her and all this, and she was entertaining it. So at one point, I was kind of a little disappointed in Lady Snoop.
Oh wow.
And, crazy.
So hold on. Let me stop you there. So since Lady Snoop started entertaining Kip, you felt some type of way and you got drawn more to Carrie? That what you saying?
I'm not gonna say I got drawn more to Carrie, but I had felt some type of way and I had released my frustrations to Carrie. Right.
So that's where the text messages come in, where she's saying that you was calling her all kinds of uglies and shit like that, right?
Yeah. That's what she's trying to say. But that was during that time period. Yeah, when I felt some type of way. Lady Snoop had me feeling some type of way, man. Listen, shout out to the Queen, Lady Snoop. She is more
She more loyal than you thought. Okay. So really felt some type of way that Kip was, so you saying Kip was kind of getting at you? And he was
Kip,
saying,
he
like,
was
I'm coming to see Lady Snoop?
He was trying. I don't know what he thought he was doing, man. I guess he thought he can take Lady Snoop away from me. But you know what I'm talking about, man.
But you kind of just admitted that you started feeling some type of way because she entertained it a little bit.
Facts.
So he was getting at you.
Yeah, but entertain. See, but this what that mean? No, entertain don't mean it happened. It just mean he tried to make it happen.
No, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you kind of took that personal, like, oh, you really gonna see him or something, like.
Facts.
I mean, again, you play it though, bro. Like.
Yeah, but Lady Snoop, that's my girl though. That's Lady Snoop, that's my G. She wasn't never supposed to entertain that nigga Kip. No, once you rock with a G like me, what you doing entertaining Kip for?
Come on, man.
Come on,
it's true. It's about choice, bro. Like if she really would have chose, then just entertaining, playing along, like you could have been in one ear, like lining it up, like like this goofy nigga over, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but
Yeah, I could have. But you know what? That's the thing about Lady Snoop though. Lady Snoop, she don't. And because that would kind of be but she don't really do like the planned stuff. Like when Lady Snoop, when it be Lady Snoop, man, it's pretty much real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like when any of these other people they be running plays on. I ain't saying that. But with Lady Snoop, it be real. When she hop on the panel, mad, it's real. You know what I'm saying? So to me, I never came at her like, no, I ain't never come at her like, yeah, like we gonna do this to somebody.
So yeah, no. So it's on record. We got Kip, really like feeling some type of way, but you saying you don't feel no type of way about K Kador meeting up with Brooke?
I mean, if I was in a relationship with Brooke still, hell yeah. But I'm not in no relationship with Brooke right now. I mean, I rock with her, I like her, but if anybody's supposed to feel some type of way about that, it would have to
Should be
be,
Malik.
yeah, it had to be
Okay.
him. That's how
Right,
I
right.
feel.
I feel you on that. I mean, well, I don't know, man. So who you got in the stable right now, bro? Is it just is Snoop in the stable? Is Carrie in the stable? Like, who's in your stable?
Look, man, I'm gonna be shout out to Snoop, man. We gonna be meeting up. What month is this? We gonna be meeting up sometime after my birthday, man. You know what I'm saying? Snoop is always my G. You know what I'm talking about? As far as the stable, man, why y'all be thinking I got these stables, bro? Look, man, I listen. I do my
Crazy
thing,
work
but
with the stable. Crazy
yeah,
work.
No,
man.
Crazy
listen.
work.
It's no coincidence that all three of these women have beef with each other now.
You got the sauce,
Yo,
my
I
guy?
think,
You got the
but let's think
sauce?
about it though. Don't you think Photon is a lot to blame for the carry situation though?
Uh, I don't know. Blame. I would say he may have like he may have like left her lingering out there in the open, and you was just there to slide in.
Marinate the sauce.
Now you was saying you love her, Pills. You gave her your number and she called you. So my story with Carrie, that was old news. That's old school. You the new school when it comes to that, the new engagement with Carrie, respectfully. To be honest. I want to know though, but y'all could stay on talking about whatever, but how do y'all feel, mainly you, TC, and Pills, when it comes to KK du jour? And what was his real motives in y'all's opinion? Was he trying to get up on Brooke right in front of her husband, or do you think he had a thing for both of them? What was his objective? What do you think was really his motive? Was it platonic? Was he just trying to just sow his oats or give his advice? What was that about in y'all's opinion? Was he trying to get some ass? Is what I'm saying.
Honestly, I think it was for content, but I mean, again, right? I don't even be around there, but I've already gotten word that her husband is like they got like a little open relationship, and she's an attract
Allegedly.
allegedly, right? And she's an
Yeah,
attractive
allegedly.
woman. So I mean, the,
Yeah, because we don't
the
know. You know what I
East
mean?
Coast dudes, we tend to like want to see for ourselves.
No. Allegedly, and everybody's stupid. Everybody's stupid. We don't know. We don't know. We
How
just
about
don't
you,
know.
Pills? What you think it was for? I think it was for content.
You know what? You say you think it's for content. It's hard for me to totally agree with that. Just all based off the fact that he's not a real content creator. Now, I think what I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put this on the record because I really don't want to say it because I do want to get more info on what happened when Keiko Dua met up with Grown Man and Me and Mines because he met up with both of them, right?
Yeah.
So I want to. That's the thing. I want to know what happened when he met up with Grown Man and Me and Mines. Like, I wonder, did he ever say or do anything to make Grown Man feel some type of way? Or that made Me and Mines feel some type of way. Like, I'm not saying, he had to say something sexual or something like, do you please your wife? But anything that could have been that, somebody could look at somebody like, man, this nigga kind of weird, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's really going on? Like, I haven't really heard that story, and I feel like I need to go back and check the sources on
Whoa.
that story because
Well, they actually did like a Q&A. Like Grown Man did a live stream. And he had K Kador it was either on the panel or on the phone. And from what I gathered, it was just a regular meetup. But mainly it was just them two, and they just chopped it up. Nothing crazy, nothing out of pocket. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
But
So hold on, TC. So you think this is kind of like a play, or
no, I'm not saying a play. I just think that maybe K Kador saw a easy way of making a name for himself. and he said,
I
you
could
know,
see
this
that too.
But why
guy
grown man
Malik.
didn't bring me and mines to see KK du jour? I'll tell you why. Because regardless of they all buddy, grown man wasn't about to allow me and mines to be next to that creepy weirdo.
Right,
Real talk.
right.
I don't know
He
what
wasn't
time
gonna.
Malik was on, but you said they some swingers. But I mean that your grown man ain't on that time. That's why they didn't meet up with me
Right,
and mines. I'm you.
right. But Malik and his wife again. There's rumors that they open like that. So you know
That's allegedly.
that's
But
allegedly.
yeah, allegedly,
But I mean,
allegedly. We don't know.
just
You
asking
know.
like, yo, how do you please
Yeah.
your wife? You know, that's opening the door for
You know, it was good.
some other shit.
Yeah. But you know what too, I don't want to say, but I say let's we have multiple questions, right? And multiple answers, right?
Mm.
So like let's say that leads to like let's say the pill situation. How he approached it from the beginning and then it opened the door for KK Kador. I mean KK, it opened that door, you could say.
Well, pills. Was you
You
and
feel
Malik?
me?
Did you and Malik ever have any type of like interaction?
Oh, nigga, yeah, yo, you must have missed it all. TC, hold on, I dropped something. Yeah, you must have missed it all. Yeah, me and Malik, man, we had gotten to it, man. I was fighting all over these YouTube streets for Brook. TC, what was you at, big dog?
Again, I'm not tapped into the beef sector like that. I've always heard a third party either through like you or Triggs.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
so was it ever a situation where he was like, "Oh yeah, if my wife come to Vegas, I'm coming too," or
yeah.
did he ever give you any indication that he didn't mind if his wife got down with you?
Hey man, yo, like, look, let me answer this as truthfully as I can without trying to throw people under the bus, man. Look, when it first happened about over a year ago, when we first integrated with the beef sector, yeah, I was fighting. You know what I'm saying? I was fighting Malik, man, for some weeks. I'm talking. So he went on Binary Code's show and just straight up kind of threatened me like he'll pull up to my house type shit. So that's how the first live stream I did on him. Then I was on Nessa's panel. He ended up coming up there maybe like 2-3 times, and we got into it. So he ended up kind of after we was like dragged each other, cursed each other out, and all that. He ended up kind of started acting kind of cool for a minute. But yeah, at one point he did say, because he was like, yeah, I give you permission. I give you permission to do whatever with Brooke because I guess they wasn't together. I don't know. It was some stuff going on, And as far as wait, you said did he want to come too? And wait, what was the other question you said?
No, no, no. I think you answered it already. Like I just wanted to know if like he was ever like uh like open to you dealing with his wife, because if that's the case, then maybe the rumors are true.
Oh yeah, well, okay. Well, I see what you're saying. I see how they got where they got the rumors from. Now he did slip up and say some stuff like that, but when he said it, I don't know if he 100% meant it or was he trying to say it because he was trying to make it look like that he had gotten over Brooke, even though that we was beefing. But yeah, that it was said though. Yeah, it was definitely said like, yeah, you can do whatever with her. He was saying he was gonna pay for her to come out to Vegas himself, and it was a bunch of crazy stuff said, man. I ain't gonna hold you. So I mean, but I'm not, I've never heard them say out their mouth like, yeah, we have an open marriage and we doing whatever we want type shit. It was just at a time period where they were supposed to be separated, where a lot of this was going on. So as far as like the open marriage and stuff like that, I mean, I don't know if maybe if I did hear it, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I got from that.
Wow, that's crazy, man. Crazy.
In Pills, did he ever come across as that he had some interest towards you? I think he got a wrench over there. Do you think he want to bust your pipes too?
Hey man, we gonna have to stop with the
Pause.
crazy stuff, man.
Pause.
But you know what's crazy is that he even called my phone one day because I think I did a live on that. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga had got my number one day and hit me up. It was at nighttime too. I remember because I was going up north. So I end up answering the phone. I see it's a Maryland number, but it's not Brooks' number. I answer the phone. He started talking to me. I'm like, man, how in the fuck this nigga get my number, man? So that actually, yeah, I think no, it was on binary code when he said that though, when he first had my number. And that's when I started tripping, like, wait a minute, I know Shorty ain't giving my information, but lo and behold, he was paying the phone bill, and this nigga pulled up the records, got my number off of it, man. So that's how we and yeah, man, it was a lot of BS going on. But I mean, shit, I really did like Brooke. I was out here fighting for Brooke, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. So shit, it is what it is though. But let me ask y'all something. As far as with this beef such
But I'm saying, look, Pills, don't you think that it led to that? Him saying, "Hey, freak it, I might as well meet up with them." It gave it that door.
I don't know Cakador's intentions though. If
it was that door.
If he came out and said, "Yeah, man, I was trying to, have a freak off or something," then I'd be like, "Well, I guess he." But I mean, I don't know that man's intentions, man. I don't know if he was because he was going through something. He just wanted somebody to talk to, or he was trying to make content, or he was just trying to speak to Brooke.
Did you hear what TC said? And he said he don't even be in the beef sector, but he was saying that he knew that there was this situation going on with Brooke, and she was for the streets, or her husband was giving her up. And so I'm saying that to say that there's no way that TC knew about that storyline, whether it's true or not. That's a rumor. And KK Du Jour didn't know about it. He's heavily involved in the beef sector. He was a fan of the two of them. There's no way. I think he on that Diddy shit. If he doesn't want to get sexually involved with men, I think he likes to sit back and watch his wife be punished sexually by men. And that's some people's interest. I'm not knocking people's interest, and I'm thinking that KK Du Jour, outside all that, okay, I'm here to bond and show black people could get together. You don't need to show us that. We ain't dumb. I think there's a deeper sexual perversion going on over there, and some people are just in the closet and they don't even know how to come out. They still struggling with their own identities. Some of them don't even cam the F up. It's as simple as that. There is no way a grown man is going to drive out for 40 minutes. Get twisted. He don't even get drunk like that, I'm hearing. On some cheap ass alcohol just to go over there and talk and bring up weirdo ass topics like that to another man. It don't make sense. I don't buy the bullshit. Martin Luther King, he came and he had a dream that all black people could get together and we shall overcome and do a holy walk and be baptized in the spirit of Lord Jesus Christ. Come on with that.
Man.
He wanted some ass. Woo. He wanted Brooke.
Woo. It's a nasty word, man. Are we keeping it 100?
Are you saying that he wanted
100? He wanted that 12 play. He wanted that freak off party. He wanted it. DC stand up. He wanted that go. He wanted the go.
Are we keeping it 100 right here? We keep it in 100?
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not judging nobody. I mean, freak offs is legal, right? Shout out to Diddy. But
did you see the way he was holding that chicken wing? Man, he was saying like, yo, I need my chicken wing to go up. Can you make my chicken wing go up? Your husband is in the bathroom. Let's do the damn thing. Just give me the wink, and I'll throw you an email. I'll hit your cash app. We could holler behind the scenes in the private chat, allegedly. Let me get a wrench.
Oh man, matter of fact, let me ask y'all: Did y'all see Kerry go on Lemon Panel yesterday?
Nah.
Damn, never mind then, because somebody told me I got to go back and watch it my damn self. But yeah, anyway, Yeah, Photon, you speaking some of the things it makes sense, man. I don't know. He definitely had that look in his eye, bro. I was looking at the video and I was telling myself, I ain't trusting none of my nieces and nephews around this nigga. I mean, I don't know what
You
he
see the
got
way he
going
was eating that chicken wing? It looked like chicken wings ain't the only thing he ain't have in a long time.
on.
It's a nasty work with that chicken wing, man. It's a nasty work. But hey man, I don't know. It's just people just do weird shit. I don't know. Everybody do weird shit. You feel me? People just.
Don't get me wrong, he could pay for some ass, but yo, to him, that's like Jay-Z and Beyonce to that man. He look at them like that, like a power couple. He wanna sleep with the power couple. That's Cassie and Diddy to him.
Hey, they came up with a free meal. Right?
He want to get his Kim Kardashian sex tape on. He looking at at Brooke like Kim K. Like,
Let me ask you something, right? Let me ask y'all guys something, right? You know how when you meeting up somebody, right? What was y'all get the food, whatever, right? Whatever's the case may be, right? And who you think is going to pull out the wallet out of that situation? Let's say if it goes sour or it goes the right way, who you think is going to pull out the wallet?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Okay, remember when he pulled out his wallet first, right? And said, "No, I'm gonna pay for it." And then Kador came in and he paid for it. So who do you think said, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let him pay for it. Fuck it." Feel me?
Well, I think when Malik offered to pay, he was just trying to do a quick dash and grab and get away from the weirdness that was going on. I think when Kador offered to pay,
because I think of a multiple angles, right? You could think of a multiple angles, right? Or you could think of it as like, boom, when they went outside and everything was off camera, who you think gave back the money? Or like, you know what I mean?
Gave back the money?
I don't know what you mean he offered to pay. Malik offered to pay shit. He was just paying his bill and his wife's bill.
I know
That's what he was doing. Who knows how long KK DeJour was gonna sit there and eat them chicken wings like the Last Supper?
When you look at a video, when at a whole multiple angles. You just don't look at it at one angle. I look at it as a multiple angles. Feel me? Like, you know how you watch a movie? Right? You sit there, you watch it.
So the multiple angle is you pay your bill, Brooke pays her bill, and KK whatever pays his bill. It's as simple as that. No, he wanted to pay the whole bill. He wanted to be the leader. He wanted to be Daddy Warbucks. He wanted to just have his cake and eat it too. He wanted to make it seem like, he's got something over them. Remember, I paid for that coffee and donut. Remember, I did this. He wanted to have some level of clout and some level of, okay, I wash your back, now wash mine. That's what he was looking to do. He was trying to sun them. He was trying to make them feel as if they broke and he's the savior. And listen to me and I'll pay the bills. Like, dog, he came out of left field.
But then you know what's funny, right? Boom, he paid the bill, whatever's the case. Cool, right? That's cool and all, right? But guess what happened? There was another video when they went live by themselves.
Yeah, and they went to some other restaurant.
Yeah.
And so what I'm saying even to that is, what bill did he pay? They had some chips and dip. He wasn't splurging like that. Give me a break. He wasn't stunned. I bet you if they ordered a whole bunch of lobster tails and steaks and whatnot, that dude would be like, how much you got on it?
Facts. That was a $25 bill.
That's true. I mean, I just like to look at things a whole bunch of angles. Feel me?
Well,
a whole bunch of angles do count. A whole bunch of angles do count.
Mikey, I think that you probably should have been the one to meet because you probably would have been more interested. And I'm gonna say this.
I wouldn't take it that far. I know
Yeah,
about
I
I know about boundaries.
yeah, I know. I mean, as soon as he
You
said
feel
draft for
me?
40 minutes, you know, you don't even have a car. But look, this is
No,
what I
but
do want to
I'm
say.
saying, let's say if I did, I wouldn't take it that far. Like, you feel me? That's not my intention to sit there and say that. I'll say some other shit. I would be like, you know what? What's good with you and pills? Why pills is not
This
here?
nigga,
You think I wouldn't say that? I'm like, yo, why pills is
hey,
not here?
you can say whatever you want to say, pimpin'.
You think I wouldn't say that?
Hey, you can say what, but so let me ask you a question, man, because that when that happened, right? Um, P, no, P did a live on. Well, actually, P did do a live on that. It was just that Carrie Ann came up and did what she did. So
Right.
Slander had
Stole
a
the
live.
stole the narrative again, steered a different way. Yup. She did
Fact.
that on P.
She sure
Yup.
did. She sure did. Now Slander went live. He, Slander and P, they had some really good numbers. Because it was a storyline that combined our sector with the beef sector. And people be running around here thinking about, what can we do that, bring more people and bring better numbers. As far as from the last year, we've been integrated with the beef sector. Let's say Binary Code, he does 100% beef sector content, get good numbers. Shock Him Rod do 100% beef sector content, get good numbers. And that is it, right? Hoodie used to he'd mix it. He wouldn't do now. Hoodie would kind of do it like
Prince of Sheba.
oh yeah,
He's getting his numbers up.
Stephen got his numbers up. He'd do 100% beef sector content. He'll still talk about the sector at times, but okay. So the record shows if we got a storyline that's intertwining us with them, we'll get more views. Even myself, I don't really do a beat, but I mix it a little bit, and I still be decent for me because I still talk about the sector and stuff.
And
But
then hold your thought for a second, pills. And then after that, right? If I let's say I would have met up with him and his girlfriend. You know what I mean? I would have brought my girl. You feel me? I would not be the
third wheel.
looking just crazy. You feel me? I would have brought either a dude or a female with me.
Yeah.
You feel me? And then I would not be like, yo, what's good with that chicken? I would have been on some high up type shit, trying to bust down my food, not thinking about his food.
Facts.
You feel me? That's a fat nigga shit right there.
Yep, facts. But back to my question.
You know what I mean?
When the storylines intertwine, we get more views. So I want to ask y'all, do y'all think that we should start doing more beef sector content to bring it over here, or intertwining with them to get more views? Or what do y'all think about that?
It depends on the subject. I mean, it's gonna happen organically. I don't like to force things. Like what happened, KK Du Jour, that happened organically. It ain't like we told him, like, go over there and meet up with Brooke. I mean, and then he crashed out. He got drunk. He went over there and he started bringing up sexual innuendos and questioning. If they really laughed about it and just played into his game, they would have been going to the hotel or whatever his objective was, and he would have blamed it on the alcohol. Why bring up that type of subject matter? I'm not stupid. I ain't these little weirdo ass kitties and whatnot. He had ulterior motives. Period. Now, back to the topic you're saying, I mean, yeah, there's the Lennon, and I think even Remix tried to do that. I mean, Lemon. You're saying Carrie was over there for what? I don't know, outside the clout chase, because nobody's hitting her link or her subscribers are low and her content is just dwindling into the coffins of the netherworld, because nobody want to hear that bullshit. Oh, Photon, I blocked him, and oh shit, he really loved me. We were cupcaking, whatever goofy shit now she going with and shit. Oh, I was texting pills, and oh, I love black men. I love light-skinned women. Yeah. I don't talk about AAS and Stargate all the time. She needs some new content.
Smooches.
She needs some new people to hit her link, because even those her so-called friends that was dragging her when she was on a hiatus and everybody was questioning if she was scamming, and they co-signed that she was scamming, and then she want to crawl back into the arms of Josephine and them as if they willing to just wipe her tears about Photon. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. So now she want to beef with this person and that person. Yo, Brooke didn't even give her no get back. At least I don't know about. So what was she doing over there on Lemon Channel? What?
Man, that's a good question. That's a good question.
What does Lemon got to do with her? Lemon ain't
Look at me.
talking.
Do I look like I care? Look, just take it. Do I look like I look at me? Look, no, Sharice, look at me. Do I look like I care? Look. I don't care.
Hey. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, so and that's the thing. He said, man, when it happened organically, that's what I'm saying. That's when it's at its best, I think, though. But at the same time, I think that I don't really think that the Carrie and Brooke thing happened organically. I think that Carrie just made it happen. She hopped on that panel and she had agenda. She had a certain agenda, and the agenda was take the attention away from Kekador and put it on her. And she was 100% successful in doing that, because I almost forgot the lie was supposed to be about Kekador, Malik, and Brooke, but it had got turned into Malik, Brooke, and Carrie. I had to think about it. So on that aspect, she did what she was supposed to do. Now, she still got to figure out how to actually get the views and stuff off of it, because when I back checked about 20 minutes ago, she still got the most views off my goddamn text messages. Figure that. A woman, so I guess you need to work hard at what you doing. You know what I'm saying? Because even though you was successful, it wasn't a home run, baby. That's all I'm saying. What y'all think about that?
Yeah, she playing
That's
with fire.
crazy.
She go over there in the beef sector with all that, with her energy, and she will never get no sleep. She'll be crying. She'll be getting all into all type of schemers and scams and live roasting. And then those people, I'm hearing that they be doxing. They be on some extra shit, you know. Although she got fired in the sector, but Lord knows what they be willing to do, the lengths they will go. And I'm hearing even Malik said he's ready to pull up. She was beefing with Brooke. Brooke had the gun in her avatar. You think that was just for views, for visuals? Nah. She could get her Peter Panel Killer on her damn self. That wasn't for laughs and giggles.
Nope.
She think it's all a game. Oh, now all of a sudden she want to give her some money. I bet you do.
Facts. Man, that's, and you know what? Yeah, let's play a game called Sink or Swim.
Hold on. Before anything, can we go to commercial break?
Commercial break, me please.
Lucky, a man from Brooklyn turns $5 into $298 million. He is now the third person to win a major lottery jackpot in New York in recent months. And today, he came forward to claim his prize. So what does he plan to do with all that money? Here's Eyewitness News reporter Darla Miles.
Nah, I'm not going to continue to work. I'll quit right away. Right away. No delay.
David Johnson did exactly what most people say they'd do if they were to win the Powerball lottery.
It's an early retirement?
Yes, well, call it that. Not real, but call it that.
Johnson bought only one Powerball ticket for the December 26th drawing and won the 200.
Let's play a game called Sink or Swim. We're going to name some people in the sector. And if they was to go to the beef sector, would they sink or would they swim? Would they be able to keep up with them beef sector people, or would they get their ass tossed out, channel deleted, ran out? You know what I'm saying? And before that, before we even go there, Malik said something interesting while he was on P's panel. I do want to ask, is TC still up here? I want to ask y'all this. Malik said that.
Yeah, still here, bro.
Malik said that our sector is full of trolls. That's all we do. You know what I'm saying? When him and P had gotten to it. Now, in the way of me thinking about that is me thinking like, damn, is that kind of like saying is you know, the other sectors don't respect us because they just think all we do is troll and we don't be for real, or what? Like, you know, So it used to be real serious back in the
But
day.
let
I'm
me ask you
talking.
something. Let me ask you
Hold
something.
on, hold on. Back in the day, I'm talking kids was getting dragged, whole families getting people trying to pull up on people like it was. Nowadays, people they just want to. You're trolling is popular. I'm gonna say that. Now, do y'all think we don't get respected by these other sectors because they just think we trolls? Or what y'all think about that statement he said?
Nah, go ahead, TC. I like. I'm
Well, I
talking.
mean, it is a troll sector. Maybe uh, over there they actually be like actually into it. Him calling your phone like some type of feeling that it was okay for you to.
Hey,
Y'all have never
TC,
seen my wife. Y'all have never seen my wife.
you going in and out, bro. At first, I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
you.
yeah. You going in and out. I
Yo,
thought. I
can
thought.
y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me
Yeah, yeah,
now?
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
just
yeah.
say this right. This is troll sector. Um, y'all have never seen like the fact that he's actually doing this with his wife is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. Maybe they involve this in a real life a little bit more than what we do over here. You know what I'm saying? Because you would never see my wife involved in any of this shit. Any of this shit. 5 years I've been here, y'all have never seen my wife ever involved in any of this shit.
You know what? That's crazy. You said that because I actually maybe some like a couple weeks ago, I actually almost did a laugh with my baby mama, and I'm glad I didn't do that too. Now thinking about it,
Yeah.
because
Don't involve your real life in this shit, dude.
yeah,
No, that's facts. That
yeah,
is
fact.
facts. That is facts. I ain't gonna hold you on that. Oh man, because people just weird. You know what I mean? But you know what? You know what too, right? When people say, you know, we don't know trolling and all that. Trolling been going since the ages. Trolling. Am I right or wrong? Feel me? Since the 80s, 90s, 70s, even I don't want to go some political type crazy shit, but that involves too, right? With the political thing, right? Feel me?
What are you saying, bro?
No, but I'm saying people when they say, "Oh, we don't troll, we don't all this troll shit," right? You know,
I mean, see, the
both
thing
both
is,
both of them were saying that, right? And this is what I say: everybody trolls in this world, even the political side trolls, right?
okay, I see what you're saying. Go ahead.
Even the political side trolls so crazy, people even believes it
In a way,
until
in a
until the point they'll get the picture like, oh, they bullshitting us,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So why do people say, oh, nah, we don't troll and this and that? Tell me the meaning behind of what you're saying.
I mean, okay, so I kind of feel what you're saying. See, it's different levels to trolling. You know what I'm saying? Some people do the innocent trolling, may just say something in the chat or whatever. But like, let's just take Charleston White for example. Some people look at some of the stuff he do as trolling. So, but at the same time, that level of
Even
trolling
even even
can get you
politicals
deleted
troll.
out here.
Politicals troll. Come on.
You mean
Politicals troll, right?
You mean
Yeah.
politicians?
Yeah, politicians and all that shit. They troll their ass off till they get what they want. Right?
If you want to call it trolling,
Right? To the point to see if they want to get what they want or if it's gonna succeed or however it's gonna play out. Right? If smart people might believe it, smart people might not believe it. Right?
Well, so you troll Mikey?
No, 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 no. What I mean is, you know, when people say
So you
that,
so you
you
don't
know,
troll?
I mean, yeah, I do troll sometimes.
Okay.
I ain't gonna cap. I'm guilty of that.
Yeah.
You feel me? We all guilty of trolling. You know, with fuck niggas and all that extra shit. You feel me? You know, but there's some niggas that they take it serious.
Well,
Oh,
that's cool because
you know.
I saw you on Envy Panel the other day, man. I don't know if you a troll or not. When you was talking about you got these entire videos of binary code. Now, matter of fact, Seeker Slim, do you think you can make it in the beef sector? Because I saw you trolling. And Envy is not necessarily he came from Mo3, but you know he's troll beef sector too.
Mm-hmm. But you know what's funny about that? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something, right? Right? Okay, when I tell you this, right? Like, let's say me and you, let's say you said some shit to me, right? And then the next day I go to somebody else and I tell him what you told me, not knowing you're gonna tap in and listen, right? And when you confront him and say it, how you think the outcome looks with that?
To answer your question, Pills, about our sector is a troll sector and we a bunch of trolls over here, the majority. I look at it as the sector is within a sector within a sector, just like the ocean. And there's jellyfish, octopus, piranhas, all that in the ocean. Call those trolls or whatever you want. But the larger sector we're in, or ocean, is called the entertainment sector. Some may say, well, it's education too, but this sector is mainly within the entertainment sector. Just like Chris Rock and Will Smith, they're in the entertainment business. And therefore, your wife may get trolled. If you're around jokesters, if you're around people that's going to commit and make money and profit off of entertaining people, your wife may get bit in the ocean of the entertainment industry. Same thing goes on these YouTube streets. The bigger conglomerate that is the umbrella of all these other mini sectors is the entertainment industry. And a lot of these people, including myself, is on these YouTube streets to entertain with our words, actions. We meeting up. We got to say this and say that. And oh, she ain't got no big booty. She got a big whatever. All that fuck shit is entertaining to some.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, DNA. And TC, you can hear me?
All
TC?
I was gonna say was he put his wife in the ocean, and now he want to talk about, like, dog, she gonna get bit. Don't bring her in here. Like the TC said, like, I would never bring my wife in that ocean. She's swimming in another ocean if she is on these YouTube streets. This ain't the soul ocean, the entertainment ocean. But that's where we are, and that's where the beef sector is at as well. And they got just as many trolls and jellyfish over there like as over here in this part of the ocean.
No, but TC, you can hear me, TC?
I can hear you.
Okay, right now, peep the game. One person told me, "Hey, do you want to do the game with love falling with love with Brooke?" Right? I said maybe. Let me think about it. After what they told me, she's with such and such, and she, whatever. You know what I said? I said, no, I don't have time for that. You feel me? And guess who picked up the slack? Just guess.
Bill?
Yeah.
Well, look, right? I'm going to say this, right?
So who's the smart one for saying no?
I mean, again, salute to you for not even involving yourself in that. But Full Time just said it. You ain't got to involve your... It's weird to me. It'd be like niggas be offering up their wives, for... I mean, he got an attractive wife. The brother got an attractive wife, and to have her even to have the idea of it even being a thing where other men can communicate with her behind the scenes, in front of everybody, whatever. It's just that's just a whole different. Troll
Ball
should be the
game,
last thing he's worried about.
right? You know what I mean? But you know, this is why I say they, you know, people. I don't want to say people, but people call themselves they smart. Everybody's smart.
Oh, oh, oh. Hold on,
Everybody's.
Mikey. Hold on, Mikey. Slander in the building. Yo, full time. What's the beef between you and Slander, bro? I never
Yo,
got to that, bro.
come up on the panel,
Oh,
Slander.
hit the
Slander, come
hit the
up.
link, Slam.
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
beef,
yeah, yeah,
bro?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
that
We could
shit
be,
sounds serious.
we could be on
What
some.
happened?
You and Slander, like I didn't know y'all always had like little fly shit to say to each other, but it's starting to sound it's starting to sound like it's getting personal now. Like, you know what I mean? You talking about his biracial mother, like bro, like what's really good?
Well, hey, he was co-signing that JJ shit, you know. So if they want to go on that level and
What JJ shit? Oh, you scamming?
whatever, just whatever, or that carry shit.
Yeah,
If he
yeah,
want to
yeah.
co-sign, if
I
he
think
want
it
to
was I
co-sign
think it was
people
what
straight
Kerry
lie
said.
roasting and disrespecting, I mean, we could go to those lengths. Plus, I have a broader market. I could really body bag them, but I'm not even utilizing my resources really to get this content in this sector. To be honest with you, I'm really not utilizing none of my resources because it's not that important. I'm not here to polarize fuck niggas and fuck niggery conversations, so I don't really
No,
have to
no,
beef with them.
Slander. You got to get up here, dog. Come on, Slander. I never seen you run from the fade, bro. Cut it out. But I mean, like, was it that what
Trying to
Kerry
instigate
said?
something. I don't have
No,
an
no,
issue
no. I'm
with
not
it, bro.
instigating nothing. I want to ask you, like, was it really a situation where when Kerry? Because I heard what Kerry said, and I think I talked to you on your panel before. I'm like, man, don't even worry about that. But did that really bother you that he was co-signing that?
This is what bothered me. Nah, no.
No. Okay.
Nah. Again, it's the entertainment. I'm talking shit, you know.
Right.
He's yet to cam up, and he's entitled to not cam up. He's entitled to co-sign on, ride day nuts. I mean, what else would he do? I mean, there was a time where, he was really stale. His content was stale. And she only over there just to spite me because she don't want to be over there in Photonica. So she's trying to just give him some shine, but it's backfiring. There was a time when people was calling him the P word as well. He a perv. He's this, that. He's half black. He was losing viewership. He's still struggling to just maintain a level of popularity. So yeah, he better talk about the beef sector and with Dookie and them and talk about KK DeJour shit. Because if not, his stale ass rhetoric and commentary, he'll be back in the bushes with the triad. Or he'll be jumping on above a certain age link, talk about let's Netflix and chill, Ebu. Come on. That wasn't going nowhere. Netflix and chill, not a sector show. Come on. Sector history. What we really talking about? He needed Carrie. I didn't need Carrie.
Well, to be fair, right? The whole K Kador meetup thing, it continued on with his panel, and it got the sector through the whole week of content, and it started with his panel. So, I'm just being fair.
You're right. You're right. He got in on the action at the right time. Like you gotta be able to pay to play. Like $298. The dude won $298 off a $5 ticket. I wonder if it was quick pay or if he really do the numbers. That's what happened over there. He just got into the field and he picked the right team. He caught the right fish at the right time. He was in the right location in the ocean, and he struck gold. It be like that sometimes. It doesn't always happen
in the
like
chat.
that.
Yeah, the $1.60 in the chat. Now, Slander, I don't know if you're gonna answer from the chat or you're gonna come up on the panel, but we talked about this earlier. Are you gonna be gearing your content towards that beef sector? Seeing the numbers.
Slander, hit the link, man. I know TC, you bought Slander God in the sector.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Stop the cap. Here you go.
He backstage.
We got Slayer in the building. Okay, y'all go ahead.
What's good? What's good? What's good? I heard tears.
Они взбесились после него. Вот это крутая штука. Вау!
Come on, Mikey, man. Hey, Slander, like,
What's
did
good?
you
What's good? What's
did you hear
good?
what I just asked as far as like the
Yeah, I
beef
heard you over the
sector?
crying.
The beef sector. Are you
Yeah,
going to
yeah, yeah,
be
yeah.
are you going to be covering a lot more of those topics, seeing the numbers that they
No.
brought to your channel?
I mean, if something pops up like that again, I'll talk about it. But like, am I gonna watch and like, nah. Too much goes on over there.
Okay.
Like they literally all day, every day. Plus, I'm not clout chasing like the guy next to Mikey. I'm not worried about all that. That's him.
Who,
Hey,
Pills?
I'm getting paid for cloud
No.
chasing. I don't know how many views you got
Ooh,
on your
we hit a
last
nerve. We
short.
hit a nerve, y'all. We hit a nerve. Come on, let's go.
How
I'm up
you
here
how you
now. You
hit a
gonna keep
nerve?
hitting?
How you hit a
Well, I was
nerve?
talking to TC, and then you decided to interject
Well, you
your
were
stuff.
talking
It's okay.
about
You're
me.
triggered. You're triggered. It's okay. It's
You were
okay.
talking about me. I
It's
wasn't
okay.
talking
You're
about you
triggered. It's okay. You're triggered.
when you
Come
was
on,
on
let
the
it out.
panel.
Let it out. Come on, Wyoming.
You
Come on, let
mentioned
it
me.
out. Let it
You
out.
mentioned me.
You mentioned me. That's why I came up here. Come on, come on.
I was
Wyoming. Come on, come
responding. I
on. Let
was
it out.
responding to TC's
Wyoming.
question.
Wyoming.
I was
Come on,
responding to
Wyoming.
TC's question. I didn't mention
And it
you.
was about me. It was about
Answering.
me.
That's because
Okay.
he mentioned you.
Okay.
And
And
I
you
wasn't even
responded. So
talking
you're
about
talking about me. Okay.
because he asked me a question. I'm not going to run around
Okay.
the subject. He asked me a
All right.
question, and you just so happen to be the subject. It's not that deep. Get over
Got you.
yourself.
Got you.
Right.
I hear you're still
Now, as
watching and
far as
crying and
crying,
complaining.
like
I hear that
I
too.
just posted a short on my other channel that's almost at
Yeah,
20,000 views in less than 24 minutes. I know you want to talk over me. I know you're a struggling content creator and you're jealous and you're mad. Maybe
No, you're
drop
the
the link.
GOAT. You can make
Go live,
everybody so
go live
rich,
so
but you
Carrie Ann
haven't
could
been able
tap
to
the
do it.
link. Wait for
Why do you
some more
always bring
tea.
up Carrie?
Wait
She
for
left,
Dookie.
bro. Move
Okay,
on.
wait for
Move
Dookie
on.
to
Don't
tap
you wait
your
for
link
Afro?
and
Don't
give
you
you the
wait for Afro
tea
to tap
on
your
the
link?
beef sector.
Doesn't Kip tap your
Are you
link
talking
and
about
give you the tea?
anti-Afro?
So
You
what's the
mad about
problem?
anti? I know you mad. I know
Why
you
would
wish
I be
that was
mad
your
about
boo.
that? She was at my
She
channel
got
first.
tickle bitties
You
and you want
always
to
do the
suck them.
second.
You want to suck her tickle bitties. That's why. That's why.
You gonna give her them bumps too? Like you
That's
tried to
why.
give Carrie?
You running with a scorned woman's lies. I'm not surprised.
I've seen you run with a lot
I'm not
less.
surprised. Shout out to the
You
Flugerod.
haven't denied it yet. You
Shout out
haven't
to the
denied it yet.
Flugerods. You know what a
You haven't
Flugerod
denied
is?
it yet. You
You know what a
haven't denied it
Flugel?
yet.
You know what a Flugerod is?
Why don't you tell us? Come on. Are you gonna tell us? Come on. You're the
Again, I'm not
all-knowing
about.
great one.
I don't need to lie.
Oh, is it like
Roast.
Lambo?
I don't need to deny bullshit. Bullshit is bullshit.
Okay, okay.
If you want to take in and eat up bullshit, but you came out of bullshit, so I'm not surprised.
Got you, got you,
Yeah,
got
come
you.
on, folks. All right,
Mikey, that's fine. Mikey, that's fine. His mother grew up making him and his brother kiss. Anything he got to say about again, my mother would
Look,
stop him when she was doing the take care and
you
raising
getting
me.
your
He
receipts
wouldn't even give
from a
his son a
scorned
glass of
woman.
water.
You getting your receipts from a scorned woman.
But you're bothered
I'm
by
getting
it.
what I'm
But you're
saying from
really
your mouth.
bothered by
You
it.
came
You're
out of
really
the womb
bothered
of a
by it,
fool.
though. You're really
Okay,
bothered by it. Look at
I'm
you. You were
bothered.
so calm and
What you
cool. Now you're
mean?
getting
What
them.
you
It's all
mean?
right. It's
I'm
all right.
cooking.
It's all
I'm
right.
cooking.
Are you cooking?
There's no emotions in this. How am I bothered? How you know what I'm bothered by? Are you measuring my state of mind?
Again, you seem triggered
We
again.
cooking. We cooking. We
Oh,
in the
okay,
entertainment
okay. Come on, let's
industry.
cook. Come
We
on.
in the sector. I'm cooking you.
Oh, you're a part of
I'm
the sector
dragging
again.
you.
Okay, I
You
didn't know you
call
was
it
a part of
crying
the
because that's
sector
the best
again.
thing you can equate it with. All you can use as get
Are
back
you
is
dragging me?
emotions and
Okay,
some
okay.
receipts from a lying scorned woman that I kicked to the
That you
curb.
talk about every fucking day. You kicked it to the
Because I'm
curb, but
getting
everything is
I'm getting
Carrie,
cash
Carrie, Carrie,
apps. I'm
Carrie,
getting
Carrie.
cash apps on account of it. I'm getting views on account
Oh,
of it.
okay.
Now we
Okay.
talking about
So
KK Du
you're
jour.
finally
We're talking
admitting
about a
that
lot
without
of
Carrie, you
things.
don't get money,
We
you
were
don't
told
get
she was
views.
the subject matter at the time.
Got
Big deal.
it.
She was
Got
the
it.
subject matter at
Got
the
it.
time. Big deal.
At
I
the
talk about a lot
time,
of people, including
still,
Divine
then,
Seven. I talk
before.
about Divine Seven. I
I
talk
know.
about Damn My Opinion. Sexy Toy Lady can get it. I'm an equal opportunity roaster.
Okay, got you, got you, got you. And you're
Keeper.
an equal
I'm talking about
opportunity
Keeper.
kisser
I'm
too.
talking about Keeper. Tiff P was on my channel. What you mean I'm always talking about Carrie? If I was always talking about Carrie, it'll be a boring ass show. That's not true.
What
But I hear you. Keep
until
going.
you feel me, you
Keep
was
it
able to
going.
get
If
Afro
that's what makes you
over there.
feel
It's all
better,
good.
if that's what makes you
All
feel
good.
better.
It's all good. Again, you do lives and talk about me, so it's all good. Keep it up.
Oh my God, what is there to talk
Keep it
about? I
up.
talk
Keep
about
it
the
up. Keep
content
it
on your
up.
channel. If you have an
It's still
entertaining
my
and
channel. It's still
thought-provoking
my
live
live.
because you're
So
in the
yeah,
sector
yeah,
and you do
yeah.
sector content, I'm gonna be talking about your
But
content
you don't
within your
watch though,
show.
right? I thought
But
you
as
didn't
far
watch.
as
I thought
I
you
don't have to
didn't
watch it to
watch.
talk
You're
about your
getting bothered
content.
again.
I
You're
may
getting
get an
bothered again.
email.
Why are you
How am
yelling?
I getting bothered?
Why are
Because I'm
you yelling? Why
your
are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Why
because
are
you're
you yelling?
because you're
Oh
talking,
man, I done
but I can
triggered the
hear you.
troll, y'all.
How is
I
that
done
being
triggered
triggered?
the
Because I'm
troll.
talking over some
I done.
nonsensical
Oh, well, here she's here. So here
goofball.
you go. There you go. There you go. I'm sure he's happy now. What
Oh,
up,
she was
Carrie?
just had one of the
Hey,
reasons to
What
Slander.
up,
tap
Carrie?
in.
What up, Carrie? What up,
Hey, Slander.
Carrie? I see your stalkers
I
up here talking about you again.
I know. I just got here. I didn't even know this live was going on. I heard that
Right.
Photon invented this lie when I was just kind of poking holes in their little lie that I paid him to be with me and I've been stalking him and everything. And he's come up with this lie recently. He just off the top of his head started saying that he got paid
Yo,
to can I speak?
Pills, handle your
Why?
woman, Pills. Can you
Why
handle
are
your
you
woman?
speaking over
Handle
her?
your
Why are
woman,
you
Pills.
speaking over her? Are you afraid she's gonna
He
tell us
doesn't
more
want to hear
truth
what I'm
about
about to
you?
say, right? He doesn't want the people to hear. He on some beef
Because
section
I ain't
shit.
about to engage with you. Go ahead, Pills.
Why
You're
don't
Go
you
ahead.
be
Handle
engaging
your
quiet
though.
when I'm
woman,
You're
Pills.
engaging
talking?
though. You're
Check,
You are
engaging right
please.
now.
engaging.
Check,
You're
You're
please.
engaging
talking
right
over
Where
now.
me.
Brooke at?
So as I was trying to say, I hope somebody can control their emotions enough for me to speak. But he just
It's
now
funny,
invented
ain't it?
this lie. He just now invented this lie that that he got paid thousands of dollars to do content about me every day for months and months and months, and then on a weekly basis for the past 4 years. And this is, Slander. This is a brand new lie, but the people over in the beef sector, they don't know that, right? And
Yep.
so I just thought it was interesting. And mind you, he followed me onto a B sector panel, tried to say I was clout chasing, but as usual,
Hilarious.
he followed me, right? But I just think it's funny that, and I get where he's coming from, because the saying that he got paid thousands of dollars, if he didn't say that, he would have to admit how pathetic it was that he was doing content about me every day for so many months. I was crying and begging him to stop and blocking him and everything, right?
Nobody
But my
followed you
thing
over
is
there.
this.
Yep.
Ben was watching the woman.
My thing is this,
Right.
right? My thing is this, right? Slander, who I'm talking to right now, Slander. My thing is this, right? Did he get paid thousands of dollars when I went on a brother show a couple of weeks ago, and he got mad that I was showing cleavage and flirting with another man and cussed me out for hours and started
Who?
threatening to revenge porn me? Did
Brothers.
somebody pay him thousands of dollars to
What's he
do
talking
that?
about?
I wonder, did somebody pay him thousands of dollars when he got so mad he threatened to revenge
Relax.
porn me?
Relax. It may be hundreds. I gotta look at my
Damn.
receipts. But what is she talking about? I don't even know what she's talking
Well, if
about.
you stop interrupting her, she could finish what she's saying.
She ain't saying nothing. I don't know
Well,
what she's
you're
talking
talking
about.
over her, so how do you know what she's talking about?
She ain't talking about. I could hear her still. She ain't saying nothing.
Because
I
you're
don't, I
over
don't know.
talking her. You're
The
not letting
statement
her
she made, I
finish.
don't know what she talking
You're
about.
not letting her
Cleavage, showing
finish.
cleavage.
You're
I don't
not letting
know.
her finish. You're
I
not
don't
letting
know.
her finish.
Who are you,
So
her
yeah,
windmill?
it was on the same show
No.
we're on right now, and he was threatening to revenge porn me because I was flirting with another man, and he
Oh
was
my
yelling.
God. If I
Then he
wanted
went over.
revenge porn, y'all would have been
Oh
revenge porn you.
He went
Nobody
over
would
yeah.
to
care
We know
about
another
what's
your
going
titties and
show.
on.
ass. Nobody want
Yeah,
to
he
see
went
that
over
shit.
to another show, and he
Somebody's
yelled about it for like 2 or
bothered.
3 hours and was ranting and raving about how I be showing my titties to other men. He was really like, did he get paid thousands of dollars for that? So that's how I get that they want to rewrite history and pretend like I was the one who couldn't get over them, even though they have a support group meeting
Oh
about
my
me every
God. Blah,
single
blah,
day where they
blah. What
cry
the
and
fuck?
cry
Right?
and
You
cry.
saying the same stuff. Come on.
Can she
Are you
finish
done?
talking? Is she
She's
hitting
saying
a
the same
nerve?
thing.
Yeah,
Kind
I'm
of
done.
like
I'm
What
about
you
to
talking
you.
hop
about?
down.
Hitting a
Kind of
nerve.
like
I just wanted
you.
to point
Kind of
that
It's
like
out. Like,
you.
lame.
did
It's
he get paid
redundant.
thousands of dollars to threaten to
Triggering, isn't
revenge
it?
porn me? That's all
Yeah,
I
I
want to
did. I did, Carrie. I
Mm.
did. I did.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down.
I
Bye bye.
did. Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye. Good day. Go wash your ass, bitch.
Come on, my guy. Come on.
Thank
Come on.
pussy
Come
ass
on. Rico.
bitch.
Come on, Rico.
I'm on your motherfucking ass, bitch. You shouldn't
Why
have my
didn't you say that
motherfucking
when
in
she
your
was up there?
conversation, hoe. So everywhere I catch you, bitch, I'ma get you, bitch. Don't tell me to hold the fuck on, Mike. And why the fuck am I in
Damn, Mike,
timeout,
it's
Mike?
your
Who
panel.
timed me out, Mike?
No, I'm not timing you out.
I was timed out. That's why I clicked the link too.
Oh no. You go. Okay. Say what you gotta say, man. Speak
I
your mind.
already
Speak your
said
mind.
what I
Speak your mind.
said.
Speak your mind. Okay. Speak your mind, Rico. Speak your mind. Speak your mind. Speak your mind, Rico. You know what I mean?
And to be clear, when I said thousands of dollars, I mean I was just stretching it. You
Backtracking,
know, it's not like
backpedaling.
it was hundreds of thousands of dollars, but overall, between the time period of when she was in the sector till now, as far as my subscribers and my my cash apps, yeah, it's well over $1,000, well over $2,000 that I received if I count them all up, and a lot of that is because of the content I was doing, and a lot of it, yes, was including her. People was writing cash apps messages saying they was enjoying the show, and those were the shows where I was discussing her and just giving my perspective on things. Same thing when I was dragging and having beef with Shakim or other people, potent people in the sector that's keeping the sector going. But that's what I meant by that. Not I'm not bullshitting. So effing what? But no, I didn't make like tens of thousands of dollars. I don't even think it was over 5,000, but it was definitely thousands of dollars of cash apps. It's not rocket science.
I mean, you know, hey man, teach his own, man. You know, teach his own. You know.
I got hundreds of dollars off of Stargate. Like the dude gave me $500. Alan Logic. You know, the sector got money. We support each other. What's wrong with that? A person ain't getting no money. Even Slander God, he had that extortion list and whatnot, and or some may call it extortion. I ain't trying to be beefing with you. I'm just saying,
Here we
you
go.
ate too.
That's true.
You
I
ate
gave you
too.
money
You was
before. Like
able to
when your
get
son
cash
asked you
app
for
on
some
account
bread,
of
when
controversy.
your son asked you for some food, I sent you some money and told you to go buy him lunch. So yeah, I've been
You
helping you.
did?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember
Well,
he
thank
asked
you.
you
Well,
for a
thank you.
sandwich or
Well, thank
something,
you.
and you said, no, I'm live. Give me a minute. You stayed up there for like 3 hours. Yeah.
That's not true. But go ahead. Go off. Go off. That's not true though. But you with that live roasting. That's not true.
Damn, shit is too deep in this. We in too deep. We in too deep. We in
Hey man,
too deep.
this is ridiculous,
We
man.
know why she really ran though, TC, because she seen Rico pop up. She didn't want
we in
that
too
work. She didn't
deep.
want that
Why are you
work
bringing somebody else in?
Who's LL
because
Cool
I'm
J?
giving my opinion.
There
You could
ain't
damn it
nobody
if you
bringing
want.
nobody else into it. She brought me into it, so I'm here. Okay,
Oh, is that what it is? Got
that's
you.
what the fuck it is. I said it.
Is that
Okay.
what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have said it when she was up on the panel.
She was up on the panel and the bitch left. I can get even more petty and I can bring some more bitches just to drag the hoe.
Rico, did you catch her? Because no, it was Pill said that she was on Lemon's panel last night. Did you catch it? Did you tap the link over there? What was
I
going on?
don't watch Lemon like that. I only go over to Lemons really when I'm ready to just drag a bitch. So if y'all see me up on a panel or whatever, or a husband, you know, no, it's not that. I'm on a mission. But nah, I don't watch that. It's trash. It's pure trash. When she going over there to sell some pussy.
Oh,
that's why she's really over there to get the male attention. Somebody to protect her.
No,
And
Rico.
Brickton, it's
I
fuck
know.
you too, Brickton.
Rico.
Bitch.
I know what you mean, but I can't. You know, a whole bunch of men up here talking about women.
Mhm.
It looks kind of weird.
It is
I
weird
don't
when a
know.
whole bunch of men
I
is
don't know.
talking about a bunch of men, you know, every morning too, you know, but I don't say nothing either, you know, blah, 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 okay?
I mean, it's nigga shit.
Nigga shit.
Yeah,
So,
nigga
nigger.
shit.
Nigger.
Shit.
With the
Nigga
hardy R or with the A?
just nigga shit. It's just nigga shit.
Okay, well, I'm on some nigga shit today. What time is it? Just 11.
No, but she was up
Yeah.
here. She was up here, my guy. She was up
But
here.
she
She was up here.
ask the bitch what she keep saying. And why do keep too for smoke? That's what the fuck I'm on today.
Damn.
And bitch, you can run all you want, bitch. Somebody gonna catch you, bitch. Like pussy asshole. Ran through bird ass bitch. Go talk to your father, ho. Or was he not around, bitch? Or is he in prison for offing your mother and things?
Well, you know the story goes that then he then offed himself.
And then offed
Allegedly.
himself. Now we know you're a crazy ass bitch, still going through that fucking trauma, ho. That's what the fuck wrong with you, bitch. We can all play crazy. And Brixton, like I said, it's fuck you too and your mother, bitch.
Come on, man. Don't bring
For my
Brixton
name
in
to be in
this.
your
Don't
fucking
bring
conversations, bitch. When you had an issue, bitch,
please.
you can come to me direct, bitch. Fuck ass nigga.
Damn, don't bring him in here. Don't bring him in. Hey, Brixton, man. Look.
The fuck wrong
You
with
could
you,
come
bitch?
up.
Yeah,
Brixton,
Bricks
you
need to
could.
pull up.
Brixton, you could come up.
And
Feel
why is my
free,
name
feel
in your
free.
mouth?
Feel
That's
free,
the
feel
question.
free.
You and that big, fat, nasty, white hoe Stephanie. But everybody having a good day so far? Good day, all that? Anybody go to the gym? Yeah, I love the gym.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm gonna try to change my diet type shit. You know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I think
definitely
it's
try.
time everybody just needs to change their diet and, get fit, get that waistline together, get everything just tight so you can stay ready. So you don't never have to get ready in case you have to dip on the cut. You can dip out quick, fast, in a hurry running. Okay? Not just.
So let me ask you something, TC. You still here, TC?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah. So I told you, right? You too, Photon. I'm gonna try to do the stream thing. You know what I mean? Y'all still with it? Cause you know what I mean. I'm just waiting for one
Oh, the
person.
sector. Your mother needs help, bitch. Your mother's blown out pussy needs help, bitch. That's what needs help. Now let's talk about that, bitch. Saying I need help.
You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna try to do this stream thing, but I'm gonna make sure that person does what he does. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting that one. I just need that one person. You know what I mean? Because he's crucial to my thing. You know what I mean? He's a major crucial. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Because we was on Queen's Flip, right?
On what?
On Queen's Flip show.
Oh yeah.
It's an old joint. It's a super old joint. You could look it up on YouTube. Look up Queen's Flip fight, right?
Uh-huh.
And the dude that he's fighting with, and on the table and all that. So behind the camera is me and my cousin. You didn't know
Okay.
that?
No, I ain't know that, bro. Like
Yeah.
I ain't know RZA talked about Photon people on Drink Champs.
Yes.
Y'all New York niggas, y'all be having all the connections.
Nah, but it was just spare the moment. Like it was a spare of like a crazy blue moon moment.
Oh, we got Tricks in the building. Hit the lake,
You,
Tricks.
you feel me? It was
Hey,
on.
You really trying to send that man off the edge, TC?
You feel
What?
me?
Are you beefing with Tricks too? He ain't beefing with Tricks for real, for real.
Yo, dead ass. TC. So what happened was I got the first video.
Uh-huh.
So Flip and the other dude was fighting in front of the studio, right? So after that, niggas went upstairs, to the stream and all that. And we went live and all that. So they had me in the back with my cousin type shit. And so Queen's Flip cousin came through. He was like, yo, what's good? What's good? And shit. And then his cousin started fighting the other dude, and Queen's Flip, they both was jumping the other dude. His name is Jihad or some shit like that. Yo, shit was wild, my nigga. She was wild, and the and the big ass security dude said, "Yo, you got a weapon on you, yo, nigga thought I was about to pop off." type
Damn, that's
shit.
crazy, man.
Yo, I swear to
That's,
God, he thought I was about to pop off because he was
Hey,
like,
where the hell
yo.
Kerry go?
yeah, I wanted to
Good.
ask
She
Carrie
been
a
gone for
couple of
like
I
10
wanted to ask Carrie
minutes.
a couple of questions. I'm kind of upset she dropped down.
Yeah, I went around the corner real quick, man. I thought that goddamn, man. Hey,
Yeah,
we may
I had a
have to
couple.
Rico may be rookie of the year, man, because Kerry the best roaster, and he got her running around the sector like that. That's crazy.
That's number one. She's not even a roaster. She just tell a bunch of stupid jokes and thinks it's funny, and then the fuck out of here.
Nah, but yeah,
I,
man.
Yeah,
I
Yo,
like
damn.
Carrie Rose.
that shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. How, you know what I mean? I was behind that camera type shit and that bodyguard. I saw the weapon and then all that shit. Like he had this like a bodyguard type shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
Shit was
yeah, man, put that shit together, Mikey.
yeah. You know what I mean? And then I want to tap in with Queen Flip again, and I'm gonna ask him like, yo, I want to do a good interview about that fight. Like what was crazy about it? Feel me? Because I know he knows me. You feel me? Know what I mean? Because he knows I got the first video of him fighting in the street. Niggas was blunt. Niggas was going hand to hands.
Hey, wait a minute. I left when somebody asked Slander a good question. I think it may have been TC. But you asked, was he gonna start doing more beef sector content? What you gonna start doing more beef sector content, yo? Because I ain't even hear the answer.
Nah, that's you. I get all my beef sector news from you, G.
You crazy? No,
I'm just saying they 24/7. They don't stop.
facts. They is 24/7. That's definitely the truth.
Mikey, you see, I just don't be wanting to deal with Rico calling black women gorillas and all this racist shit. That's the thing.
Hey,
Like,
Okay,
hey,
I feel
Carrie,
you.
I
I
got
feel you. Hey,
I got a
hold on,
question for
Rico,
you,
that's
Rico,
the
Carrie.
thing.
Rico.
Nah, TC, I'm not answering no questions. I'm not putting
No,
Rico,
it ain't
myself
got
in
Rico.
nothing to do. It ain't got
position.
nothing to do with him.
No, it's what I'm telling you is if black men like Photon and Mikey is gonna let Rico come up here and
No,
disrespect the
I'm
image
not.
of the
No,
black woman, I'm not gonna participate.
Fuck you,
So
I
I'm
black
feel you.
making
I
bitch.
it
feel you. I
hold
feel
on.
you.
You
I
black
feel
I'm
you.
not gonna
sexy
Rico,
cunt.
participate.
You blood
If y'all
bucket
not gonna make him
asshole.
respect the black woman, I'm not participating. It's just that simple.
All right, he gone now. He gone now.
Then I'm more than happy to participate.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. You good, Kate.
I
You
wouldn't
good,
let no
you good,
non-black.
you
Hold
good.
on, let me speak for a second.
Okay,
I
okay.
wouldn't let no non-black come up on my channel calling y'all gorillas and apes and niggers with the hard ER. And if y'all can't offer me the same respect and protection, I will not be participating. And if a goofy bitch who think he a woman think that means I'm afraid of him, so be it. I don't need to argue with trash that's got body dysmorphia. And I just want to be clear about that. I respect y'all. I defend y'all image, and I expect reciprocity. It's just that simple.
No,
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with
I
that.
agree.
I ain't know. I don't know the guy Rico. Is he a
Right.
black person? He's not a black person.
He's some weird trans nigga Photon got a crush on. I ain't got time for
Oh
that
shit.
shit.
Damn. Started
Oh
from his
shit.
brother, now he there.
Oh shit. But let me ask you this, Carrie. I see you over in that beef sector heavy now. Like, is that where you
No,
gearing
I'm
your
not.
shit
Yeah,
to?
I just like I said, I've been thought that nigga Malik was a clown. But when he came, if the beef sector want to sit around and listen to goofy bum niggas tell head movies, that's on them. But when he came over here in our sector talking that dumb shit, I just addressed what he came over here and said on our panels. I don't really care for the beef sector. I ain't about to be over there, you know.
Well, why you offering five? Why you keep offering people $500 though, Carrie? Like,
Because like
just
it's
just
people like
just
here's
roast
why.
these niggas for free.
Nah, here's why. Because I got Photon, everybody who I fall out with, right? Photon hurry up and make friends of them. So I got this whole little like think tank of people who feel rejected and hurt by me. Him, Stargate, Stefan, Pills. They be sitting over there like telling the same, Shakim. They be telling the same lies over and over. They repeat them so much every fucking week, 1,000 times. They playing the same lies over and over and over again. So it's like, how can the average person who not in our sector, who would believe the amount of effort these people put into spreading these lies about me? You feel me? So it's like the 500 is a way of me kind of cutting through they bullshit bullshit to just be like, you know what? Let me tell you something. Prove what you said, because I'm not about to argue in circles and circles. So I think it's actually a really smart way for me to get to the bottom of their lies without having to argue in circles and circles. You don't see that?
No, I mean I agree, but you know, I mean, I saw you like bite the bullet one time with what's the ball? Peter
But
Panel
I
Killer.
ain't mind doing that because it really got me a chance to kind of prove that I do be paying on my bets. So
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I just like like, you know, you ain't gotta take the elbow. Like we could just do this. You know what I mean?
Wait,
you
hold on. We
you
gotta
sound
put this
more
on the
upset
record
about
though.
it than I
She
am. And
talking
like
about I'm getting rejected. She was getting hung up on and rejected, man. I don't know why she need to
but why I got so
lie.
many missed calls from you
Lie.
begging to talk to me again?
Ain't no a bunch of missed calls for me, man.
Share my
Listen,
screen real quick.
Oh shit.
share the screen.
I don't have a bunch of missed calls from you. Share my screen right quick.
Share a bunch of missed calls.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Hold on. We gotta go to commercial break.
What's something people waste way too much energy on?
My motherfucking business. They be in my business so damn much, I ought to give them a W-2.
Auntie, what's something people waste way too much energy on?
Shit, trying to explain themselves to people committed to misunderstanding them. Don't even waste your breath with them.
Auntie, what's something people waste way too much energy on?
Other that fucked up relationship that they know the energy ain't being returned on. Clock that.
Hell, that damn game system. At least start a Twitch account. These broke ass youngins ain't got no hustle in them.
What's something people waste way too much energy on?
I feel like a lot of us has wasted a lot of time on people who wasn't even worth a second.
What's something people waste way too much energy on?
Not setting any goals, no plan or priorities, and expecting that I'm gonna do the same.
What's something people waste way too much energy on?
Giving up, especially when they didn't give themselves a fighting chance.
So y'all got to save that energy, put it towards a skill or something. Make TikToks hell. Keep God in your life, young buck.
Yeah, but anyway, like I said, go on and show them whole bunch of missed calls because you know what I'm saying. For anybody that say something, share my screen real quick. That mean the bitch already has something ready. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, come on, man, please. Don't be showing us no goddamn, because when I asked the bitch to show the last 10 calls, she couldn't do it. Man, don't show us no AI shit talking about no whole bunch of missed calls, man. Stop it.
Hold on, yo, let me ask you something. Is that guy is he a white boy?
No, he black.
Yeah.
He's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Puerto Rican is not a race. Look,
Why
this
is
supposed
he
to be a teacher.
why is he calling people black nigger bitches?
He's
not
black.
That's like his thing. They say that's what he do in the beef sector. I only seen him at Photons. I don't know, but he's from the beef sector.
That's crazy.
It's crazy work, man. It's crazy work out here, man. Oh man, yo, Rico.
Yeah,
Barry, he ain't paying
Brixton
attention.
crazy.
Hey, Michael, bring up his screen, bro.
Brixton crazy.
Oh, the screen. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go through the back.
I don't know why.
Okay, I see it.
Lying.
Oh, is this recent? Is this recent?
Man, that shit is some fucking cap, man. What is that today? Thursday. What's today? Today is
These from last week.
Thursday.
Man, that shit is cap, man. Get
How's
the fuck
cap?
out of here. Because it is. Because when the niggas asks you to show the last 10 calls, you can't be able to do it.
How
But now you got
said you had
now
10
you got
calls
so
from
you
me.
mean to tell me, let's look at this, y'all. So you mean to tell me on Thursday this hoe had one call. Nobody else called this lonely hoe. On Wednesday, one call.
my phone. These just
Nobody
the
else
missed
called this lonely hoe. Now
just the missed
it goes back Tuesday, 1, 2, 3 call. Oh, god damn. Listen, let me tell you something, man. If I was this goddamn lonely, I'd be lying on YouTube too. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm just keeping it real. All I'm doing is keeping it real because if I was this lonely, I'd be lying on YouTube too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, she talking about a bunch of missed calls, bitch. Only thing you've been missing, bitch, is a bunch of missed showers and baths, bitch. Stop playing with me, ho. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. I don't know what really going on. This bitch average average 2 calls a day. Talking about, man, stop it, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. Somebody come pick this lonely bitch up off the curb and take her in the house, man. I don't know what's wrong with her. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? You done had your nasty ass on Lemon Panel yesterday. They didn't even want to hear that shit
What
you
are
was
you
talking about.
I wasn't on Lemons panel.
They didn't even want to hear that shit.
I haven't been on
Or
Lemons
wherever
panel.
panel you was at. Wherever
Who
panel
panel was you on?
I wasn't on number. What is he talking about?
Well,
They
maybe
just said you was on one of them panels over in the beach sector.
No, I wasn't.
Well, maybe Remix live when he went live. He stated that shit. But
No, I think Photon said it.
I wasn't on no beach sector panels. What is he talking about?
I heard Remix said that's why I said it, because he went live yesterday. But he was talking about
Y'all lie so
Lemon.
fucking much.
The live is up. He deleted. He was dissing Limited. He mentioned you talking about you went up there trying to have a conversation and they ain't want to hear it. And I was like, oh, it sounds like Carrie. I mean, I didn't go back and look, but I was like, it sounds like something that's true. I mean, I don't. Maybe it wasn't true. I don't know. But the thing is that we know your ass lonely as a motherfucker. I mean, goddamn. Let's go back to these goddamn calls. Let's see.
If I'm the lonely one,
Let's go.
on this call.
Thursday, one call. Wednesday, one call. Listen. Tuesday, 1, 2, 3. 3. That must have been a record.
You already told that.
So you mean to tell me this?
Yourself.
So you mean to tell me a whole 4 calls? Good Lord. I mean, you ain't got nobody in your life, baby. See, this is what I was saying. So no wonder you got all that time to goddamn do them live, showing my text messages. You know what I'm saying? Man, stop it, man. Stop it. You was a lonely, goofy, no job having bitch. That's about all this goddamn.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna put the banner up real quick. We got to put a banner.
Carrie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
I mean, I gotta ask this, and I don't want to, I'm not trying to like offend you or nothing, but do you find it like what's the issue? Everybody you talk to behind the scenes, from Photon to Pills to Tricks, y'all always fall out. Like, what be the problem? Well, I'm talking about as far as men. Like, what be the problem?
I mean, I don't. Is that true? Everybody I talk to behind the scenes, I fall out with. I don't think that's true.
Well, I'm talking. Well, again, from the minute I know that you talk to behind the scenes, it might be. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other guys that you talk to behind the scenes, but I saw you fall out with Photon. I saw you fall out with Tricks. I saw you fall out with Pills. All behind the scenes activity, like,
So, what's your question, or are you just stating?
I'm asking you, like, do it. It obviously it starts off, regular and everything be chill, but as time go on, it ends up like with some type of beef or something, like,
I haven't heard the question yet.
Well, actually, I said, what be going on? Like, what be happening? Like, how come? How come you fall out?
Your question. We start off cool and then we fall out. What's your question again?
Well, is it like a similar like trend when you fall out with them? Do it always be over the same thing? Because, okay, for instance, Triggs and Pills, right? You told me a long time ago. You said you and Triggs fell out because you said you thought he was, playing on the other team. Then you said that Pills, you said something about Kip, and it came off like he was, like it's some weird energy, like, So, like, is it a trend?
So yeah, I will admit there's similarities there. I don't know if that would encompass, but you brought in like Nikki and everything else.
No, I didn't bring in Nikki. I didn't bring in Nikki at all.
I brought up Nikki. I would have finished with T-Pre. It was Mo. See, the thing is though. See, look, you talking about some
I
gay.
thought T-C was asking me a question.
This the only hold you go around talking about asking all of us. Is she beautiful? How you feel about bitch? You probably the gay one, bitch. Cause you the one. How many niggas have I brought up talking about some? Fuck out of here, man. See, this is what I'm saying. You got a goofy, lonely bitch who got all 24 hours a day to make up everything in the world. But come to find out, when you find out that it was already another teacher that was doing the goddamn drive for the boy, this bitch can't think of no original.
Pills.
Very upset.
Pills.
I'll answer your question as soon as Pills finishes tantrum.
Mikey, you
crashed out.
Cut me off. You cut me off.
He's very upset.
You cut me off. Yeah, you still ain't gonna get nothing out of it though.
Cut me off.
You still ain't gonna get nothing out of it though, because don't nobody care about shit you talking about.
I certainly won't if you don't let me speak.
Man, we don't even care about. I'm gonna let you speak, but I'm saying no.
Are you gonna let me speak?
This is the point. The point is, you think you can come up here and you can put lies on everybody and shit because you think that the lies are override the truth that you be
What
running
lie
from.
did I put on you?
You think that the lies is gonna override
What lie
whatever
did I put
truth.
on you?
Hey, hold on, bitch. Listen up. You think the lies is gonna
What lie
override
did I put
whatever?
on you?
Hold on, bitch. Hold on. So you think the lies gonna
What lie
override
did
whatever
I put
truth?
on you?
Just like you running from Rico, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
What
You a
lie did
scary
I put
bitch.
on
Like,
you?
calm down, ho. I thought you don't yell, ho. Like you just ran from a whole man that
What
was
lie
calling
did
you
I
out.
put on you?
Like, don't be coming to me like that, then, bitch. That's all I'm saying.
What
Like
lie
in
did I
real
put on
life,
you?
this the crazy part. You done had 50 years on God's
What
green earth.
lie
Ain't
did
no
I
man,
put on
ain't no
you?
man want to impregnate you. Ain't no man want
What
to marry
lie did
you.
I put on
And
you?
2025 today, as much as you talk about your pussy,
What
don't know
lie did
nigga
I put
still
on
want to be
you?
with you, bitch. You
What
know what I'm
lie
saying?
did I put
The
on
rest
you?
of us, when we looking in our real house and our real, we got
What
some
lie
type
did
of
I put
baby
on you?
mama, a husband, wife,
What
baby
lie did I
father,
put on you?
something. Like you ain't got
What lie
nothing.
did I put on
You
you?
just a lonely bitch. You average
What lie did I
2
put
and a
on
half
you?
to 3 calls a day.
What
If
lie did
that.
I put on you?
If that.
What
If
lie did
that.
I
That's
put
a
on you?
goddamn shame, man.
What
That's
lie
a
did I put on
goddamn
you?
shame, man. That you got goofy, lonely bitches
What
out here that
lie
supposed
did
to
I
be
put on
teachers.
you?
You know what I'm saying? Don't got no sense in the motherfucking
What
world.
lie
You know,
did I put on
you so
you?
much of a dirty bitch, you'll pay a nigga $500 to suck
What
they
lie
dick.
did I
You
put
a
on
dirty
you?
bitch.
What
Like, you
lie
know,
did
and
I
that's
put
what I'm
on
saying.
you?
And you a bit, you act manly. You
What
look a
lie did
little
I put
man.
on
You look
you?
like Verla. You know what I'm saying? You passed off for
What
it with
lie did
flying
I put on
colors
you?
on that live, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You don't really like, you know, but you talk like you the
What
best
lie did I
goddamn
put on
thing
you?
since sliced bread, bitch. But
What lie
somebody
did
done
I put
told
on you,
you
Pills?
wrong, ho. Somebody told you
Why is you
wrong,
talking
ho.
all this talk? What
Bitch,
lie
cause
did
I
I
don't
put on
answer
you?
you, ho. I don't answer you. I just talk. That's what I
Then
do.
why is you just yelling at
Man,
me all
shut
these?
your
What is
dumb
you
ass
doing
up.
right
I
now?
thought you don't yell, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not yelling.
Fuck up out of here, you dumbass bitch. Go back to that
I
school
get
where
that
they
you're
don't want
emotional.
your
I
ass
get
to
that
teach
you're
and
upset.
beg
I
for
don't
a
know why,
motherfucking
but
job, bitch.
what is all
AAS
these
got your
emotions
job
for?
took, and you sitting up here acting like you got W's across the sector, you stupid bitch. Take your goof ass to the
Why? When did I
unemployment
become a
line, ho.
stupid bitch?
Fuck is you talking about, ho?
Are
You
you
know what
done?
I'm talking about? I go to work and flow while your ass goddamn got to stay home alone
Right,
like
and that's
Macaulay
why you
Culkins,
moved from your
bitch.
sister
So
with your
don't you
baby
be talking
mama because you
about me.
can't
You know
afford
what I'm
your own
saying? Man,
place.
my baby mama look way better than you.
So what? You still
You
can't
know what I'm
afford your own
saying? Man,
place.
she
You still a broke
35.
nigga.
How old is you again, ho?
1,000. I'm
How
1,000
old are
years
you
old.
again, ho?
I'm
So
however
you
old I
over
gotta
10
be for
years,
you to stop
you
even
over 10
answering
years
any
older.
question.
You over 10 years older. You know what I'm talking about? No man, no kid, no nothing. You
You
just
already
like you
said
just
that,
like you try
Pills.
to speak on Brooke, and Brooke got a man that love her. Bitch, you goddamn don't got no man that love like nothing. Pay
Didn't
another
Brooke
500 to suck the
husband?
next nigga dick,
I
bitch.
mean, you
You know
just
what I'm
don't
talking about?
want me to
That's what
talk.
you need to do, ho. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
you don't
Because
want
that's
me
the
to
only
talk,
thing that
Pills?
you good for.
Why you don't want me to
The only
talk,
thing, the
Pills?
other only thing that you good for is to have Stargate on the panel to come
Pills,
up
why you
and
don't want
play
me
a
to
clip
talk?
about how you don't wash your funky ass. That's
You
about it.
already said that, Pills. Why you
That's
don't want
about
me to
it.
talk?
That's about it.
Why you don't want me to talk, Pills?
Go ahead, talk now. Go ahead.
Why you scared for me to talk? Are you done with your temper tantrum? Do you feel better? When I start talking, are you going to interrupt me to say the same 3 things over and over again? Can I really talk this time? Because your emotional outburst is a little overwhelming for me. Do you want to say the same thing about the bath or me being lonely one more time, or are you done? All right, TC, you had asked me about me falling out with Pills and Tricks for the same reason. Is that correct? Are you even still interested in the answer? I know Pills had a pretty big temper tantrum right there. I don't know if we even still care about what you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to get anywhere. I just saw a
Yeah, he's
pattern. I
very
just saw a pattern.
emotional.
That's all. I just saw a pattern
Well,
where,
I would like to. I just want to say this, right? One big difference between what happened between Triggs and what happened with Pills. If Pills is going to be able to control his emotions, I'm not interested in calling him back. I want to say this with the Pills thing, right? Number one, Pills had called me calling Kip a fag, right? And so all I did was say his own joke back at him. So I don't understand why he's so emotional about me calling him gay when he was calling his own friend gay. So with Triggs, me and Triggs had fell out with something else, and then I started needling him about being gay over something else. But with Pills, I didn't see why he got so emotional when he was the one calling people faggots, if that makes sense. Right? Triggs didn't call me like, oh, this nigga Kip a faggot, and then I called him one back and then he got mad. So let's start there, right? Number one. With number 2, with Triggs, like I'm lightweight a little bit scared of Triggs, even though he don't like when I say that. Triggs is a very diabolical person. I'm not really scared of Pills. I just think he a goofy. And I'm gonna say this about Pills too. I think that Pills was sent to try to get info on me by Anti. I think that whole thing about her calling the police was a play. And I think that he was frustrated that I never told him nothing about me. And that's why he just started making shit up about me not liking light-skinned women. So whereas me and the whole thing with me and Triggs is got money. Triggs got a life outside of YouTube. He don't be trying to cuddle up to every woman on YouTube. Me and Triggs had we didn't have no like genuine friendship. Like Triggs don't need YouTube the way that Pills do. So where we genuinely did have a little falling out, I do think Triggs is way more manly than Pills, and that's why me and Triggs' little beefs be falling over. Because much like me, this shit ain't that serious to Triggs. Like, I don't want to be fucking with Triggs while he's still in his temper. You know what I mean? But once it's blown over, I fully trust that he don't care about it no more because he a real man.
We all
wait, hold on, Mikey. Wait, hold on, Mikey. Mikey, hold on, Mikey.
Everything.
She just said that she's scared of Triggs, but Triggs don't care about nothing.
Equal to everybody.
I'm talking about a walking contradiction. Right? Now, wait, hold on. I also believe that.
Can I finish my answer?
Wait, hold on, real quick. I also believe that Carrie Ann is more manly than me. So that don't prove too much of nothing. Now
I'm almost done.
Now hold on, listen. Wait, hold on, gorilla bitch. You talking all this shit, man? Ain't nobody. Hold on.
Mikey, why do he keep
like
on
a gorilla
tantrum
bitch right now?
Mikey, can I finish what I was saying?
And
Mikey, are you going to ignore me asking you to stop?
You know what I'm talking about? Your ass don't be having nothing to say and be running from panels and shit.
Me to say
this is what I be talking
again. All right, I'm about to hop down because this shit is crazy. I listened to him interrupt me once and talk for 10 fucking minutes.
Go ahead, Carrie. Go ahead.
Thank you. This shit is crazy. What is wrong with this goofy fat nigga? So yeah, I do think like I said, me calling him gay that one time behind the scenes and the way he blew up and ran and started running AFW talking points on me. I think Pills is just AFW. So me and Triggs fell out, but I think I was like lightweight scared that Triggs was gonna come at me. And I think Triggs was offended that I was going around saying I was scared of him, even though I was, if that makes sense. So while they look kind of similar on the surface, I don't think they're the same.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. And so like when you talk to people behind the scenes, people might fall out or whatever. And I'm gonna tell you this, TC, even people I don't talk to behind the scenes, I do think I'll be having a weird ass effect on people in the sector. Like people even I don't talk to behind the scenes be having weird ass, overly strong emotions about me. Even people I didn't talk to behind the scenes. Samba Queen crashed out over me. Lady Snoop be crashing out over me. Motherfucking if that makes sense, like Stargate, I ain't never talked to her behind the scenes. She been crashing out over me for years. Like people be Stephen crashed out over me. I never talked to him behind the scenes. Like I don't know what it is about me, but people in this sector be having really strong emotions over me, whether I talk to them behind the scenes or not. So to put it on me that I'm making unwise choices behind the scenes, and then I'm doing something where they always is going sour. I see what you're saying, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, it seemed to me like more than anybody else, people in this sector be getting real emotional over me. And I don't really understand why either myself.
Well, people that you don't talk to, like Stargate, you would expect that, you know what I'm saying? But when you start off cool with people and then it always turns into like some type of like expose. Well, we was talking late at night or we talked over the phone and now it's like, whoa, hold on. Like,
well, it's not true that always happened. And why would I expect Stargate, somebody I never had no relations to be that emotional over me? Anti-Afro has been angrier at me than people she used to be friends with. Like, she's super duper obsessed with me. Like, Rico, I don't even know this nigga, and he's making videos about me being a slave. Like, I mean, you entitled to your opinion, TC. I'm gonna just say I don't agree with you.
No, I was just asking.
Talking to them.
I really ain't got no opinion on it. I was just asking, like, and seeing if you see the same trend that I see. Like,
No, I think in
maybe you
general people
shouldn't go
be
behind the
overly
scenes with
emotional
them.
about me. I think in general people be over emotional about me. I don't think it's related to me talking to them behind the scenes. I think in general I be having a weird effect on people in the sector. I do.
Okay. I mean, we can move on from that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move on because yeah, it looks like everybody left. What happened to Pills?
He had to put him backstage because he kept having little temper tantrums.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he wouldn't let me talk or whatever. And Lady Snoop, it's not that I can't go a day without you. I was just talking about people that's overly emotional about me. And let's not pretend like you didn't pop up in my live the other day talking to me when I wasn't thinking about you. You can't, Lady Snoop, you cannot flip the script and pretend like it's me that be thinking about you. Let's stop it. That's not what's happening. That's not it at all. You're lying. I don't be commenting on your wall. You be commenting on mine. I don't be coming to your shows. You be coming to mine. So let's not pretend like it's me that can't go a day without bringing you up. You're tripping right now. You're lying. The way I brought you up was just mentioning people that can't get over me. Like, let's be real. Let me take this. But yeah, I don't have nothing else. I'm gonna go on mute if you want to bring people back up, Mikey.
What happened? I didn't hear you, Carrie. What happened?
She's going on mute. She said if you want to bring people back up, you could bring them back up. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't kick nobody. Ain't nobody kicked.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's up here. Ain't nobody kicked.
So full time, what you got? You got any commentary on?
Yeah, I
what
just
said?
want to commentate on Mikey. I mean, shout out to your show, but I mean, you didn't kick Rico or Pills off your panel, Mikey, and you said you wasn't even listening to Carrie. But so, what are you watching? You don't play. You're not posting any of the comments on your screen. You still got this beat up old ass, tired ass missed calls on the screen. I mean,
what was the
why
question
you
again?
still
I didn't
got
hear
that
you,
up
Photon.
here? I
I
mean,
didn't
I
hear.
ain't
I
trying
didn't
to
hear
tell
your
you how to
question.
run your panel, but you're not really giving any type of commentary. How come you're not posting any comments? And why you still got this same dry ass missed call receipt? I mean, what are you paying attention to, Mikey?
Nah,
I mean,
I'm
for
good.
real.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Everybody
but you're
can hear
not
me?
giving commentary. You're not putting up anybody's comments.
If
You're
y'all
not
can hear me, let me
engaging with
know.
the chat. Are you engaging with the chat? I mean, you the one you're supposed to ask the next question. I mean, what you talking about? Rico left, Pills left.
Yeah, Rico said you next, Mikey.
Well, we still good here. We good. We good. We still good. We still good.
And I got to like 12:30 Eastern time. I'm trying to give you some clout, but it's hard, Mikey. It's hard. Hard. Pause.
You're a funny guy. He said pause. It's too real. It's too real. Where's Carrie? She's still here? Oh, okay. Carrie, you here? You're not mute? Are you mute?
Yeah, she had to take a phone
She's
call.
muted? Hello?
Yeah, I guess you don't listen, Mike.
Yeah, we here, bro. We here, bro. Drop the link. Drop the link.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
And be
All right,
sure
the
to hit
link
that
is
like and
dropped.
sub button. Hit that like and sub button. So, TC, on another note, I mean, when's the next East Coast Hotties episode coming out?
We on break. We on break from that production right now. Believe it or not, I really ain't got as much influence as I used to. I let Pedro take over a lot of the production, and he been dropping these skit ideas lately, and they've been doing well. So, yeah, I'm just going along with the flow right now.
Right, I hear you.
I know I might be low because I put my earbuds in because I'm going to the store. But yeah, you know,
And hey man, Mikey
All right,
hoe ass.
Pills. You back on stage, Pills. I had to let you calm down
Hey,
for a second,
hey,
Pills.
hey,
I had to let you
hey,
calm down. Get you
Mikey,
back
I
on
think you got
stage.
static, man. You got Mikey hoe ass then goddamn put me backstage, y'all. See, this is why Mikey, let me explain something to you, man. You know, you be asking people to hit the panel to go at it to make your show hot, but then you be putting people backstage and stuff. Listen, don't listen to none of these people about running no YouTube channel if you can't see a successful YouTube channel from them. So you putting people backstage for people who don't even have successful youth. Like Mikey, what are you doing, bro?
Pills.
Mike,
I had to, let you relax for a minute.
okay, so
Let you
you want
relax.
so we need to hold hands and sing
No,
Kumbaya then,
we
man.
kind of
Somebody start the Kumbaya
we
song
on the
off.
show
Let
tonight.
me
You
go
know
on
what I
mute.
mean? We're on the show today, so I had to let you relax for a minute,
Кефир.
Pills.
Они взбесились
All
после
right.
него. Вот это крутая штука. Вау!
Mikey, are you there?
Yes, Photon, I'm here. I had to throw that joke.
go ahead, Pills, cook. Go ahead, Pills, get back on the panel and cook. Let's see your
I had
side.
to throw that joke in. That joke was too funny. That joke was too funny.
Has Carrie hit your Cash App yet? All this windmilling you're
Can you
doing for
hear
her?
me?
Yeah.
All right, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, man, you need to talk on your show, bro. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how, Mikey. So, is it that you only protect women on the internet? Because in real life, you be goddamn muffing them and all type of crazy stuff, bro. Like what's how did you know, what type of even show do you even run, bro? Let me ask that question first.
This is a panel where you can have an open mind. You know what I mean? You could talk your shit too. Ain't nothing
Yo, that
wrong.
orange juice poured
You
out?
could talk your shit. Feel me? You could go on. You know, however we could go however the channel want to go.
You gonna go however the channel wanna go. You know, I'm not the smartest nigga in the world, but I don't know if that's actually true. But anyway, man, go ahead, man. Talk about whatever, bro.
Mikey,
Yes, I'm right here full time. Yes.
why are you muted? I mean, this is your show.
I got, hold on.
I mean, I was letting y'all speak. Y'all could talk your shit. Y'all could talk your shit. Y'all could speak. Talk your shit, man.
You
Talk your
kicking
shit.
people off if we talking shit and you muting people. I mean, I don't have no shit to say.
All right, that was my fault. But I had to check Pills for a second. But
Usually what people do when they don't really know what to say, they go revert to the chat and they read the chat and they may even put some comments up there and maybe the chat may help steer the conversation to other directions. Are you familiar with that, Mikey?
Yes.
Strategy? Because you're not saying much and you kick Pills off the panel. You keep cutting off things when get heated with these TikTok videos. And salute to you. That one was funny. That the bird one, that was funny. It was funny. I'll give you that.
You don't get the joke to it?
What was the joke?
Like when you say something, the birds start laughing.
That was what I was trying to understand. Was the bird laughing or was the bird mocking their noise?
Bird was laughing because that was funny. You know that was funny. You know the birds. They got the humor.
That was good advice for once.
You know what I mean?
Photon not just hating on you, Mikey, like he normally
Right?
be doing. Somebody said in the chat that
Like
somebody was
like
caught beating on a dog.
Stargate.
Did you hear somebody got caught beating on a dog?
You know, but what do
Hear
I
me?
know, Photon?
I know somebody called their father a dog, but I'll mute.
Mikey's playing video games. I can hear the controller buttons. Y'all hear that?
You funny.
That's messed up, Mikey.
But I could do two things at once. I could do.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
things
Have a
at
good
once.
day.
That's what Twitch is for, then, Mikey. Yeah, that's totally disrespectful. I'm about to bounce too. I mean, you had allegedly good show, but I mean, that's on some disrespectful shit. And you got your Cash App up there. You think we supposed to just keep your paneling, and you get all the Cash Apps? Not even reading the chat. It ain't that easy, Mikey.
What happened?
You got to give us at least a good joke or something. Come on, you got to at least jump on a table and do a dance. You can't just be going live and then playing a video game.
Oh yeah, my fault. Like if you hear construction, they bag him type shit. If you hear construction, yeah. If you hear construction, they bang him type shit. You know what I mean? But no. But what would you say, DNA? What would you say, Fulton?
No, and I was just giving you a little bit of advice and something being opinionated about how you run your channel, or at least this live stream. It's nothing. Don't sweat it. It's nothing. I was just
My fault.
you.
My fault. I was trying to do two things at once, but I could still do two things at once. I could still try. You know what I mean?
I think this is the point where
But I'm here to listen.
Kind of
I'm
reached the
listening.
peak.
I'm
the
listening.
conversation reached the peak.
I ain't gonna kick nobody.
There's nothing to talk
Put
about.
nobody in the backstage.
Well then
Listen,
bring
I'll
up
put you in
something
the
to talk
backstage,
about.
motherfucker.
Bring up what's on your mind. What's troubling you?
We could still go with the fuckery. Feel me? You can still talk your shit.
There ain't no fuckery. All the fuckery's left.
Damn. You said all the fuckery left. Damn.
All right, I'm back.
That's
I'm back. I had to. I was at. Can y'all hear me?
Begging is crazy.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Just Mikey can't hear us.
Oh, my fault. I had to go to the
Yeah,
store.
I can't hear ya because something with the StreamYard thing is going in and out. Type shit.
Oh yeah.
Like the what you gonna call it? The StreamYard thing, like, because I can hear you, DNA. I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So Pills, I
Yeah,
don't know
I can
if you
hear
can
you.
hear
I
me.
can hear you,
Pills.
but I can't hear everybody else.
Yeah, I can
It's
hear
just
you,
'cause
folks.
of
I can
the
hear
stream
y'all.
thing on
So
CNN.
Pills,
let me
what's up,
ask.
man? What's your reaction? Oh, my fault. Go ahead, DNA.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask him about the reaction. Garfield was on the panel and she showed a missed call receipt.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all can talk y'all shit. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. You know,
I don't even think I can give a reaction up
we just
here,
chilling.
bro.
We chilling.
I don't think this is the panel where you can speak your mind. I think this is a panel where Mikey just listens to somebody who can go live and get 200 views and they do whatever they say. I mean, to be
Well,
honest,
talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Yeah, talk your shit. That's what I'm saying. Talk your shit. Because I can't hear everybody, but talk your shit.
I mean,
You think he did you unfair? You think he was biased?
No, I think he was stupid.
Okay.
It's a difference. He was stupid. Whether unfair or biased, that's to me is just, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just thinking it was a dumb move. And I think that Mikey heading forward, like in the future, I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. If somebody can't show you a popping channel while they telling you what to do on your channel, then don't do what they tell you to do on your channel. If they can't get it right for themselves, how they gonna get it right for you? Don't that sound, rational, Mikey? Or maybe it don't to you. My bad.
Well, let me ask you something, Pills. Like, what are you referring to? Are you referring to you being put backstage or somebody else?
No, actually, it happened before me. So So when it came my turn, by that time it was a pattern. So
well, the Rico situation, he was being disrespectful, bro. That was out of pocket. That was out of pocket, though. Pills, as a black man, that's out of pocket.
Yeah, I can feel what you say about that. I can, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But see, okay, I can feel.
But you though, I think you got a fair gripe because y'all was going back and forth.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it's just a thing. Look, Mikey, man. Look, in the future, man, let people get it out unless if they be like, okay, I can say like, yeah, it's certain stuff that is disrespectful, because if somebody came on my panel and they start talking about kids, I probably would, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, I guess, man. Whatever.
So let me get this straight.
Oh man, see, look, man. Now the bitch get the cut. See, look. Matter of fact, I'm finna get up off.
No, keep talking your shit.
No. Because if I talk how I want it, I'm finna be backstage and some more.
No, you not, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
So let me get this straight. Just because I didn't go over in the B sector and flirt with the fattest woman and the skinniest woman over there, I should be able to shout down. Just because a nigga got views by whoring himself out to the most undesirable women in the B sector and he got a bunch of views off of it, that means he should be able to shout me down and shout all over me for 30 minutes straight because he got a bigger channel because he was whoring his Las Vegas dick all over to the ugliest women in the B sector. That's what the rules are. So if I go over to the B sector and hit on and flirt with the ugliest niggas over there, I'm supposed to be able to shout down whoever I want because I get a bunch of subs off being a whore. That's what the rules are.
Now I'm too intelligent to answer that, but since TC asked the question,
I want to marry, and then I'm
asked the question. Hold on, real quick. I want to know what TC think about that, because I'm not really thinking, okay, look, dirty pussy bitch, you done already said what you had to say. I'm asking TC now. Since he's now regarding what I said, now she said since she didn't go holler at some fat dude at the beef sector because I hollered at some fat, I don't even know what she's talking about. But anyway, so I guess, and now this is supposed to be a teacher, remind you this, saying this goofy shit. Now, what you think about that, TC?
About what? Her going to the beef sector, arguing with some
That's the thing. It's so stupid. It's like, what the fuck is the answer? What the fuck is the bitch talking about? That's the point. What is she talking about? I don't know what she talking about. First of all, I barely even go live. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. You know what? You know how many? Man, stop it, man. You know how much content I left on the table within the last since I've been going live. Like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? She way more than me. So I'm not. You holler whoever you wasn't. You just offering $500 to suck dick. Your shit was more graphic than mine in any dating show. On God, I have way more respect for myself to come on here offer money, eat any woman out. I would never do no. Boy, man, stop it, man. I'll pay for somebody to beat the fuck out of me before I do something stupid like that, man. You had the more graphic dating serious, shorty. Stop it. Now, why you ain't become successful at it, that's on you. I was doing good before we even merged in the beef sector. I was doing better than you. I wasn't even talking about myself. I'm just speaking in general when I'm telling Mikey, look, I'm not saying, look, Mikey, I never said I have this successful YouTube channel. No, I'm just talking in general. Look, these niggas telling you what to do on your shit. If you see them doing it right on their shit, then how can they tell you what to do on your shit? I'm not telling Mikey to do nothing.
Hey, Mikey, I just hit your Cash App, bro. Good show.
Good
Like
looks,
I'm
good
saying, like
looks, good
I'm
looks,
supposed to
good
be
looks. See,
King
good looks.
Kong of the
See.
goddamn YouTube streets. Nigga, stop it, nigga. Come on, man. When did I say I'm this big YouTuber or some shit? Like I'm not even telling. I'm just giving him advice. Listen, man. Y'all tweaking.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah, man. You are
Oh, he
so
didn't scream that long this time. I just went to go get me a cup of coffee till he finished screaming. So yeah, I know Pills got all these subs because first he went over there and threw himself at Brianna. Then he threw himself at, I think it was the toothless Brooke. Then it was Snoop. So I mean, I guess that's how he got his subs up. So he think that make him an expert on doing content and getting numbers or whatever. It's not like he went over there with no talent. It's not like he went over there doing fire shows. He went over there throwing himself at the most undesirable women. I think he had his eyes on Uppity next. Remember, he was saying how fine Uppity was. So again, I know he think
Yo,
Mikey
good
should take
looks,
his
good looks,
advice because he
TC.
got the most subs. But I'm
Good
just
looks,
saying,
TC.
how did he get those
No
subs?
problem,
Right?
bro.
He got those subs by hitting on all the most undesirable women over there. So I'm just saying, if that's why Mikey is supposed to take his advice, that's fine. But the 200 subs I just got by kind of giving my commentary or whatever. And the day I want to go around slanging my pussy at people to get subs, I'll let Pills know. I'm gonna go get my coffee while he scream and holler for the next few minutes about Babs.
Man, shout out to the Slater Show, man. And we praying for your daughter, big dog. Regardless of what happened in the past, bro. But like I said, so it still stands, man. I never mentioned myself having. I was just speaking in general, and see, that's the thing. You can't even talk regular around here because somebody who's supposed to be some type of educated teacher will be the one to come up and try to twist your words around and make it seem like you said something else. And me just coming off as me saying I'm just some regular guy that ain't above nobody. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not lying about college degrees or none of that. I ain't saying I'm better than nobody. Man, that's just how I'm coming, man. I'm just a regular guy that's just speaking my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And when you got, any so-called fake professional, they can come up and twist whatever they want. But shout out to the people, the normal people that know what people saying and the norm with the people that's trying to twist narratives and all that crazy.
Yo, hold on.
Shout out to Lady Snoop.
Yo,
too.
Lady Snoop. I know she did not say that. She said what?
Hit the link. Hit the link, Lady Snoop. I don't even know her like that, but she seemed cool as shit.
Yeah. Okay. Skinny monkey.
I mean, it's the lies for me though. He
Hey,
definitely
Mikey, shut your dumb ass up, man. You need to get a job, you
did
broke
bring
ass
up,
nigga.
Can I just say he's lying? He definitely did bring up the fact that I have 200 subs and the fact that he has more subs and that Mikey shouldn't listen to people who have less subs than the people he was muting. So that was a bold-faced lie. I just want to point out that he's a liar. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Anyway, like I was saying, Mikey, shut your goddamn unemployed ass up, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Pills.
So look, as
Pills.
far
You don't know what I do,
Lady Snoop, hit the link.
You don't.
Hey, listen, I'm not finna say too much because I know you gonna put me backstage, ho. Because you's a hoe ass nigga. You's a goddamn you know what I'm saying? You the one that'll come on somebody pattern and disrupt, but when somebody get to talking some shit and get to go in there, you want to put them backstage because you's a hoe. But in real life, you running around mushing.
Look.
You in real life, you running around mushing women in the park over a phone, bitch, because you's a hoe ass nigga. You ain't never told us about no work you put in on a man, bitch. But you told us, you damn sure told us about a story about how you put hands on a woman. Nigga, you a hoe. Nigga, shut your goofy ass up.
Pills. I just said my couple of stories.
What
I was doing, Pills. I just said
man,
two niggas.
Nigga, I ain't no. Don't be cracking your voice at me, bitch. If you stay that door, I'll slap the fuck out your bitch ass, nigga.
Pause on that. Pills. Two niggas jumped me. Okay, Pills. Back in my heyday, two niggas jumped me, so I had to almost stab one nigga.
Man, get your almost, bitch. Where I'm from, almost don't count, ho.
But look,
I'm from almost. Nigga, I almost hit the lottery the other day, bitch. But guess what? I didn't go buy the ticket, ho. So I ain't trying to hear nothing. Fuck is you talking about?
Pills. You know what was the joke? When they two jumped me over me talking to a tranny. Okay, Pills?
What?
Okay,
yeah,
Pills?
Let me
that's
mute.
what happened.
Go on and tell that story.
Okay,
Let me
tell you.
Now, really, No, I'm just joking. I had to curse you out real quick because you. No,
Yo,
I had to curse
Pills.
you out real quick because you called my queen Snoop. So,
Okay,
but
but
go ahead,
Pills,
Snoop.
my homeboy could testify to that. Okay?
Yo,
Okay?
Mikey, don't do it.
Okay, Pills?
Don't do it.
Okay, Pills? So don't tell me or whatever, Pills. I fought with some niggas. Okay, Pills? When I was young. Okay, Pills? I had to put some hands on some niggas. Because they thought I was on some sweet type nigga. Nah, Pills. I'm just chilling, Pills.
I don't know, man. You seem kind of fake and flawed to me, bro. That's all I'm saying,
Pills, I
G.
just told you,
That's all
Pills.
I'm
There's a
saying. If you go,
dude, Pills.
hey,
Let me tell you
this
something,
this is what I
Pills.
am
Pills.
saying. I'm not even look. Let me tell you something.
Pills,
Let me tell you something.
Pills,
If you gonna do
look.
that, then I'm gonna
There's a
applaud you for
dude.
doing that. I'm gonna applaud you for
Okay,
speaking on
but
10 and doing it every time.
Pills.
But
There's
you
a
gonna have to
dude.
start doing that in your real life too,
Okay,
bitch.
Pills.
That's
There's
what
a
I'm saying,
dude.
ho.
There's a
You gonna have to
dude
start doing that in your real life too, bitch.
Okay,
Because if I hear another story about your dumb ass putting hands on other bitch,
Pills.
I don't give a fuck.
I just
Florida,
told you, Pills.
New York, bitch, we coming out there to put hands on you. Fuck is you talking
Pills.
about?
Pills.
Yeah. Now check
Pills.
that.
My best
Backstage
friend.
that.
Pills. My best friend. He weighs more than you, and this nigga
I
slapped the
don't give a
shit
fuck
out
how
of me.
much your best friend
You feel
weigh.
me? This nigga weigh like 300-400 pounds, and this nigga slapped the shit out of me
Nigga,
with
he
his fat
deserve,
ass
nigga, you
hands.
deserve it.
Okay, and you know what I did? I cracked a bottle across his forehead. Okay.
Boy, he must have been a hoe because I'll be damned if I let a slow nigga get a punch off on me. I don't give a damn if you got a bottle in your hand, if it's a fist. I don't give a damn if it's a brass knuckle.
You
Bitch, you gonna
understand,
be just
Pills?
like you too slow mentally. You gonna be too slow physically to get a punch off on me, bitch. I'm a goddamn. It's gonna be goddamn a
Okay,
couple right hooks,
Pills.
a uppercut. You would have thought I was Mike Tyson out that hole. Let me
And you
tell
know
you
what I
something
told
right
that
now.
nigga? And
No,
you know
it
what I
wouldn't have been
told
no
that
glass
nigga?
bottle fucking with me.
Okay,
Soon as it was, I would have seen the glass bottle next to us,
Pills. You
bitch.
know how
Fuck is you.
crazy?
I would
You
have
know how
made sure
crazy I
your
am?
back was on that flat top, bitch. Guess
Pills.
what? I would have made sure your back was on that flat top, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? It wouldn't have been no
Pills.
bottles involved, nigga. I don't know what you know what I'm saying.
Pills.
Tell
You
that
know
fat fuck he need to
Pills.
goddamn speed up. Cause
Pills.
goddamn show wouldn't have been
Pills.
me. I don't know why you comparing it to me, ho.
Pills. You
You
know
know what I'm
how
talking about?
crazy I am, Pills? I was trying to
Crazy.
throw a nigga out the roof.
You say it crazy because you on medications.
No,
You ain't
Pills.
real life crazy. You
Pills.
don't make me go in on
I
you.
was trying to
Matter of
throw a
fact, let me
nigga.
stop. Go ahead,
Pills.
man.
I was
Go
trying
ahead,
to
Mike.
throw a nigga from the rooftop because a nigga was
Yeah, that
fucking with
sounds
me.
good. Go ahead.
Okay, Pills? I said keep on fucking with me. Somebody's gonna go off this roof. I know that. You man. Out man.
But let me tell you something. My only thing that went off that roof is your
Pills. I would
goddamn
not think
IQ, nigga.
twice. I would
Let
not
me
think
tell you
twice
something,
pushing
bro.
somebody.
Boy,
Best believe that. I would not think twice.
Boy.
You think you won't think so, Pills? I almost did it before. You feel me? Nigga was fucking with me. I said, my nigga, somebody gonna get pushed. I don't go fuck how this gonna play. But we thank God we never took it there. But hey, it be like that sometimes. Nah, we could talking shit, man. Talking shit, man. Feel me?
So Pills, man, like,
Yeah.
is there any way that you and Carrie could like, yeah, I mean, cause she's saying, right, and I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It kind of like, I don't know, man. It could be something there. She's saying that whole play with you even contacting her was a way to get information out of her, and you wired for sound or something. Like, what you got to say about that?
I mean, this sound good. I probably would say it too if I was the one who dropped the text messages. I mean, you got to say something to make it seem like even though I'm dropping the text messages, the other person is the one who shouldn't be trusted, I guess. But look, this is what you gotta pay attention to. So I'm supposedly having some type of play with Anti-Afro to get some information. I'm gonna say this, but it's certain things I ain't gonna say. Oh God, there's some things that I know about Carrie that I don't even really care to say. Like whatever, like doing something behind the scenes or something, whatever. Like it ain't. I can certain things I can say. I just don't even. I'm gonna just let her play the role. She gonna play the role, and we gonna see where it leads to. Now, if I got some type of thing with Anti-Afro, will we getting some type of info out of her? First of all, info would have been came out. Second of all, it really don't even make sense, because if you pay attention to the text messages and if you pay attention when I said that I hung up, it go, and when you see her text back talking about she hopping on the panel to after you disrespect me, I hang up, then you hit me, you keep calling me, I don't answer the phone, but then you text me saying you going on somebody's panel to speak on the situation after you talk negative to me behind the scenes. What you think I'm gonna say when you out in the scenes talking about whatever me and the situation? I already know it's a negative situation. So that's when I hopped on full-time panel. That's exactly when it happened. But me, I ain't say shit too much about I said she talks about Anti-Afro, hit me up about Anti-Afro, and she don't like light-skinned people. That's shit that people already say about Carrie. I ain't say no, let me show these text messages. Guess what, Carrie? Guess what she said? And guess what she said this about this person and this about this. I wasn't saying none of that. You know what I'm saying? So if that's a play that I'm supposed to be running, why am I still failing to goddamn do this play that if you look at the text message, she's the one who started and came in front of the scenes with? How do I have a play plan that she comes out in front of the scenes with? It's in the text messages. I'm going on P's panel and woo, it's in the text messages. So if I got a play that my ops start and they saying it's my play, it don't even make sense, bro.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Because she definitely did come out with the text messages first, and you didn't expose anything, as far as we know. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's fair. It's fair. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like, what do you have damaging, like, dialogue with her?
Man, I don't want to even. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's just yes or no.
Yeah, it's a yes or no, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I do or I don't, let's say I got a lot, even to go live on it, it ain't gonna bring me nothing.
Right.
I did my last live. I put P the Panel Killer in the title. I didn't put her in the title. I let the clout go back to P. It's gonna go back to P, not her, because this some goofy shit to me. Like, I'm not finna be indulging in no back and forth about my text messages and I said this and she put it out and now I'm going to put out this and I'm doing the text message live now because I'm not doing all that goofy stuff, man.
Just so we're clear.
Hear what I'm saying though. See what I'm talking about? Now I'm getting cut off by the bitch, man. See, but look, man. Anyway, man, back to what I was saying, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro. To eat life, if that's what it ain't even gonna get her nowhere. It'll get her more somewhere if I indulge with it and go live but that shit and the people that rock with me, just man, shout out to Lady Snoop. Even with Anti, like the people that rock with me, they trying to say, I said this, said that. Man, they rock with me. They still rock with me. So, man, that's just an epic fail. Big fail. You know what I'm saying?
People who called the police on him definitely still rock with him. But I just want to say, number one, I'm very capable of waiting my turn to speak. I don't shout over people. I try to interject, and if the person makes it clear that they want to continue speaking, I never try to silence anybody in the middle of their lives. I'm more than happy to let them continue speaking. So let's stop pretending like I keep interrupting him. I try to speak. I'm not him. I'm not going to shout you down. I never fear what the next man has to say. I just want to be clear. I didn't show the text messages out of retaliation. He lied and said I texted him things that I never texted him. And I showed the text messages to clear my name. So while he keeps trying to pretend like I showed the text messages because he was mad, I said he was gay. Like, let's be clear about what happened. He said that I was texting him upset about Anti every day. And I proved he was a liar. He said that he was going to show text messages on me. He never did it because just like with Triggs, I don't talk about my friends like dogs behind their back. There's no text messages to show. I'm not Pills. I don't get caught up with Anti and various different people all the time with embarrassing text messages. There's nothing for him to reveal. I know plenty of Pills business I still haven't told because, again, I don't have no interest in exposing his personal business. I know a lot of Pill's personal business because he is a blabbermouth bitch. That's probably why he had to run out of Chicago in the middle of the night. He doesn't know anything about me, and these are just facts. So
Whoa.
trying to act like I told all his business. All I told was shit that was relevant to the lies he told on me. That's all I did. That's all I would ever do. I don't have no interest in talking about him above and beyond the lies that he told on me. The other additional shit I know about him, and like I said, the way that he have this woman attacking me and harassing me in my chats over him, talking about I don't like her and I'm fake after she saw the way that he be talking about her behind her back, she could find out the shit I know about him that she still don't know the long, hard way. Since she want to keep harassing me, she could find out on her own. I know plenty of shit about Pills. All he do is run his fucking mouth. So it's fine, but I'm not this betrayer he keeps trying to point me out to be. He's the one that was calling people faggots, and when I threw that back at him, he threw a tantrum. So that's what's really going on, and I want to make that clear. Okay? I know way more about Pills than he would ever know about me. You don't sit there and talk about your friends like a dog, and then I sit there and tell you my business. I mean, I wouldn't tell you my business anyway. I'm not a goofy bitch like Pills is. I don't sit around talking about people and my friends and my business. That's what he sit around doing. I'm not that type of person. So like TC said, I fell out with this person or that person, but TC ain't never heard none of these people get on the internet and tell none of my business. I might like to talk. I'm a woman. I don't tell my business though. So there's that. That's a Pills thing. Pills is the one that's been exposed by multiple different people with text messages and emails because he's a goofy blabbermouth bitch. And that's all there is to it.
Hey, let me say this because that was funny. That was so funny. First of all, everybody know that my family is the Robinson family, the Shell family, the Maxwell family.
There we go, telling his business again.
Times out, man. Why are you cutting me off? See, this the goofy stuff. Y'all just heard me not say nothing while the bitch was talking. Now, as soon as I started talking, the bitch trying to cut me. Man, shut up, bitch. I'm just talking in general, bitch. I ain't even, man, shut your goofy ass up, man. So, like I said, man, anybody know, like I said, man, anybody know, man, my family, man, Robinson, Maxwell, Shell, I can't. But if anybody can bring out this real story of me so-called getting ran from Chicago, as God is my witness, I'll give you $1,000, man. You know what I'm saying? Bring it out, man. And I done say government names, people I done grew up with and everything. Boy, y'all so goofy. So like I say, why she try to go to personal attacks that don't even exist, because she don't even know me. You know what I'm saying? But she trying to talk about a life before YouTube. Like, so goofy. So anyway, like I was saying, man, anything you so-called think that I done so-called told that is so-called so damaging, you know, see a goofy, only a goofy believe. She's the one who bought out all these texts. I ain't showed a text or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you got all, you would have been bought it out. You ain't got nothing. Don't nobody care about nothing you talk. Everybody who you tried to, you don't even know the real people that support me on YouTube. You tried to bring it up to anti-Afro, and like we was just like you. So and Lady Snoop, she's one, like she's a factor, but she ain't rocking with you on that. She's still rocking with me. So that to me, you epic fail, shorty, epic fail. You know what I'm saying? So don't nobody care about nothing about stuff that you guessing about my life before YouTube and my life in Chicago before I even came to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? That you know nothing about, shorty. You know what I'm saying? And this another thing too, because TC brought up, you know, me and Ray Triggs, and I think somebody, well, Photon, and I think somebody else. But man, this woman that goddamn fell out with all these women she was talking to behind the scenes too, from Dr. Nikki to okay, so let's go off this right here. We finna go off this right here. We finna see who turned they back on who people right here. And I'm finna just make some false statements real quick. And it ain't even finna take number 2 minutes. People can say I had a little issue with anti-Afro and I'll drop emails and shit. And then people can say she came in a sector and goddamn told all the women of the sector she's goddamn don't care about them when it come to dick. On Let Me See Your Transcripts panel, you dissed the whole women and threw them under the bus. Now we can say I had a problem with a group or one because I didn't even know everybody in the group or a particular person, but she went against the whole women talking about over the D, and her friend said, "Yeah, girl, get some dick." So and then you offered 500 to suck that. So look, she went against the whole women, and then guess what she did? Guess what she did, y'all? She started telling us how the black man ain't shit in the black community. What a stupid, dumb, retarded bitch where she went against all the men and the women, and she wanted to come up here and tell me something. I'm the one who shouldn't be trusted. I ain't came up here with no anti-black rhetoric. That bullshit that she be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? We didn't all have a problem with groups and stuff. When it comes down to, she went against Dr. Nikki all because of Dr. Nikki went on Photon's panel. We finna keep it a buck. She went against her friend that she goddamn was dragging Shakim every fucking day for because Dr. Nikki went on Photon's panel. What type of stupid, funky, don't wash her ass every day, stupid slut bitch do some shit like that and then take her funky ass to remix panel talking about some this is get back? Bitch, let me tell you something, bitch. You done lost your mind in this motherfucking sector, hoe. And you not only lost your mind, bitch, you lost your motherfucking job, hoe. And you got the nerve to try to look at me like I'm the loser. See, this is what I be saying about the delusional shit that we pay attention to, man. You know what I'm saying? This woman come up here and can say all this false shit about my personal life. You can have a goofy name, Mikey, put me backstage when I retaliate. Y'all trying to tell people how they should retaliate then when y'all do that. So y'all want to put niggas in a box. I ain't never been in no motherfucking box. Don't be putting me in no box. Let me be me. Let me express me how I love to express me. Don't be doing no goofy shit. And let me tell you something, man. Y'all gonna keep listening to the ignorant goofy. She been in the beef sector, been on goddamn, and this is the same broad that was begging me behind the scenes to get her back cool with Ness. Let me tell you, you know what I'm saying? This bitch done turned her back on everybody that she been cool with on YouTube, and y'all sitting up here like y'all don't know and y'all questioning me. Nigga, are we gonna start speaking the facts around this bitch? Are we gonna just keep playing ring around the rosy and ask a bunch of fucking questions in a circle like we don't know what's going on? And you know what? As I say that, man, I'm gonna say this too, man, because I really don't got no time. I'm gonna let the host say whatever she got in and let everybody be delusional, man. This is your host to do the most, man. I'm gone.
Bars.
I don't know why y'all told me to come up here. What the fuck? This nigga just went crazy on the bitch. What the fuck? I just want to say salute to the Umar sector. I'm sorry, the Omar sector, as Room Shaker call him. Yeah, y'all turned up in this bitch. Fuck you, Mikey. You let me up on your panel after you called me a skinny bitch. Nigga, your panel stink, motherfucker. Yeah, it stank up in it stank up in this bitch. And somebody keep knocking at your door. Get that bitch up out your closet. She's trying to escape. Let her out. Let the bitch out. Let the bitch out. The bitch trying to escape. I'm out of here.
No, she gonna stay in there.
Somebody trying to get out the closet. Let him out, that bitch. I don't even know why y'all called me up here. This is weird. For real, somebody's trying to escape. Who do you have locked back in there?
They banging.
I hear them.
They
doing
construction. They doing construction.
Oh, okay.
Construction. Trust me, I woke up on a super banging.
Okay. All right.
She sounded crazy.
All right. Salute the pills finally going off on the bitch. That's what she wanted. All right, I'm out.
All right. Too real out here.
All right, I'm gonna bounce to shout to you, shout to TC for setting it off over here, and he hit your Cash App, and everyone else that hit the link. Yeah, you want one. You want one. Hopefully you can lead the sector to other places outside of this merry-go-round loop. You know what I mean?
I mean, no. Trust me. I'm trying to do something, and TC might be in it. I want his little input in it. You know what I mean? You know, I just, you know what I mean. I'm trying to do something.
And again, to just bring things back before all of that other energy, yeah, that was messed up again. And I'll try to keep my eye on my chat and Photonica, especially weirdos and just people that's taking things outside of this arena, this YouTube space, and just want to just do that level of get back. I don't co-sign that. I don't think that's funny nor cute. And you have every right to just keep going live to address it. And whether some people call it crying or whatever, um, people gonna say whatever they say. But meanwhile, look where they at on these YouTube streets.
Now, I
Look
want
at
to
their
say
content.
this. Now, I want to say this. If I could make it, I'm trying to see, right? So if I could make it to New York, I'm gonna make it to, I'm gonna make it over there, whatever, whatever. But at the same time, I might go to Atlanta. I'm thinking about it. My options is open. You feel me? So my mind is pondering of a lot of stuff that I want to do. So I might want to see somebody. It's gonna be. I want it to be cool type shit. You
Who
know
you
what I
want to
mean?
see in Atlanta? What are you trying to
I
say?
can't say, man. But he's
You
cool.
want to pull up on Kip?
Nah, I say Carrie. Carrie's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
why you
yeah, yeah, yeah,
windmilling
yeah.
hard.
You
But you've been
know,
saying you've been planning on going here, there,
I'm trying. I'm
everywhere. I
thinking
think
about
you
it.
was
I'm
even
thinking
saying
about it. I'm
Dominican
thinking.
Republic. You want to go there.
I'm thinking. My mind. I told you, my mind is open, and you know, I'm free to do what I want to do.
You still want to meet up in Texas with Chad T?
If it happens, if it happens. Because
Pause.
I know some people in Texas. I know some people. Trust me. You know. I'm telling you.
What,
I told y'all Photon, and I told everybody. Me. I come across as a cool dude. Feel me? And hey, I don't know.
all right. Well, I'm gonna get on out of here. I got to handle some business. Have get some tea or some coffee or whatever, and finish my day. Shout out to everybody. Hope you have a good summer. And wherever you go, Mikey, just be safe and have fun.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, I'm good, man. They, what you call it, you know, life is good. I ain't gonna hold you. Life is good, everybody. Life is real, really good. Life is really, really good. You can't get no better, right? You know what I mean? Can't get no better than that. Bowling alley, bowling alley, bowling alley. I mean, damn, I know I went bowling before with my boy. I forgot his name. But yeah, man, what's good? What's good, everybody, man? How's everybody today? How's everybody, man? Everybody's welcome to the panel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Matter of fact, Rico, if you can hear me, come up on the panel for a second if you want to. I ain't gonna kick you. But come up. If you want to, come up. Let me know. You know what I mean? Talk to me, man. What she do to you to make you feel like, you gotta just, talk to me, man. You know what I mean? You're from New York like I'm from New York, man. Talk to me, talk to me. What's wrong? Carrie Ann, I want you to come up, Carrie. I want to talk to you about something, Carrie. Carrie, come up. I want to talk to you about something. Come up on the panel.
Hey,
Nah, it's just oh shit. You can hear me?
yeah.
Oh, okay. You good? You good? Yeah, man. What you think about these? What you think about just everything that's going on out here?
About what? I was running the errand. I can give you a few minutes. I got an appointment to go make some money at 2.
Yeah. What you think about everything? What you think?
I definitely appreciate you putting down that racist. I really do, because it's some
No
people in the
problem.
sector that's okay with these people talking to black women all crazy. So I definitely appreciate the protection. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. You cool with my book. It's just some people they gotta understand, like, this is just YouTube, my guy. You feel me? Don't take it too serious. Don't come out your body.
Yeah, it's disrespecting all of
You
us
feel
when
me?
people feel like they could talk to our women any type of way. I really feel that way.
Yeah, don't come out. Just say what you need to say and keep it pushing. Don't come out. You know what I mean? Don't say a whole bunch of stuff. Try to understand where she coming from too. You know?
Yeah, it's beyond that for me. It's more like just shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody about to let you disrespect us like that. Or you better take that stuff shit back to the beef sector. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit over here. Um, yeah, so I don't really think nothing else about it. I think it's really interesting, like, some people
hmm
trying to bring that beef sector shit over here where you make a valid point about people and they just want to scream and holler and say the same shit over and over again. I ain't got time for that shit.
So you think I was an asshole going on every channel and said what I said?
I still haven't got a chance to watch that. I still haven't
Check it
watched
out.
it.
Check it out.
I,
Check
I
it out.
definitely am. I got it. No, I think he put in members only. I didn't watch it while it was up. That's why I haven't seen it.
It's all good. It's all good. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm an asshole for saying what I said.
What did you say?
A whole lot that should not be said. I'm an asshole for that. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm an
Somebody
asshole.
said answer the door, but somebody said earlier that's somebody knocking trying to get out of the door. They say you got somebody tied up.
No. I told you that's somebody banging. Told you they doing construction. They fixing the roof. You heard?
That's what that is?
Yeah, they fixing the roof.
So yeah, I don't really have nothing else to add. Like I said, I thought it's funny Pills now trying to say that he didn't get ran out of Chicago when he was the one who told us somebody warned him he was about to get murked and he had to leave Chicago overnight. Pills told us that story. Why is he trying to lie now? And I remember I did a story sticking up for him saying, that shit happens to a lot of people in Chicago, and you really shouldn't make fun of it because that actually means somebody was looking out. It's really rare in Chicago that somebody give you a warning like that. Normally they just let you get popped. And now he's trying to say that he didn't tell us he got ran out of Chicago. How will we know he got ran out of Chicago if he didn't tell us? I don't know why people be telling us shit they don't want us to know. That's crazy.
No, I feel you. I feel you, Kyrie. I feel you.
And then I told you the nigga be telling us all of his personal business. He say, no, I don't. All the people in my family's last name is Johnson, Wilson, Mordecai, James. Like, what the fuck type of shit? What is this nigga on? That shit was funny.
No, I know, Kyrie. It's just people.
I don't know what he's so mad about. Shit. But to each their own. To each their own. I don't
Yeah,
really have
that's
nothing
what I
else to
say
add. I
too.
thought you had a question for me or something.
I know what you mean, Kyrie. Mm. Let's see. But yeah, Kyrie. It's just crazy, Kyrie. You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to go make some money. And yeah, like I said, with this Snoop lady, she been commenting on my posts every day for like, between a week and 2 weeks. And I finally mentioned her raggedy ass name, and she trying to act like I'm the one that's been sweating her. But like I said, somebody had ran the content on her about how she used to be stalking Tommy Sotomayor, and that pretty girl misunderstood. So she got long-standing mental health issues with stalking women over men. And I don't know why maybe she think that if she beat me up for pills, he'll finally choose her. But I mean, I don't know how much more rejection you need than driving to a nigga city and him not wanting to meet you. I don't know how much more clear it could be. He just be flirting with different women in the B sector to get clout and get his numbers up. Like you was literally on his block and he didn't want to come meet you. So I really think she got it in her head that if she fight me, he'll pick her. Which is just, it's not none of my problem, but I'm not interested in listening with her loud mouth skinny ass. I'm really not. Is she under the delusion that she looked better than me? I mean, let her have it. I don't really care. Um, you know, um, if she want to pay me, I'll let her out roast me, and then she could see if that make pills pick her. I'll throw a fight, so she could get chose. And I won't even and Pills saying I'll tell his business. I won't even tell her where Pills live at now or what he really up to. I won't even tell her none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't even got to pay me. I'll just mind my business. I'm not out to get him. I'm still team my sector all day. And if all the niggas from our sector could go over to the B sector and flirt with their various ugly women and get a bag, I mean, I'm still team sector. So it's whatever. I'm about to go make some money. So have a good day, Mikey, and shout out to the chat. I'll talk to you later.
No, but what's good, everybody? Yeah. They doing some type of construction, so like you could hear some type of banging. You know what I mean? But shit is crazy, man. Hey yo, Remix, come up on the panel. Talk to me, Remix. Come up on the panel. Come up on the panel, Remix. Come up on the panel. Feel free to come up on the panel. I ain't gonna kick you, Remix. Come up on the panel. Come up on the panel, nigga. Yeah, remix. Come on, come up on the panel, remix. Come up on the panel, remix. Come up on the panel, remix. On my phone.
Man, Mikey, your ass is goddamn trash, man. You don't even talk, bro. Your ass is trash. Man, I should start up the video game too and play it and not say nothing so we can just drive the people away, bro, because you don't be saying nothing. Mikey, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about, man. So anyway, I just came back over to say that I love Lady Snoop. I really don't. Ain't nothing else to say. You know, this is the show that Mikey runs, so you know how that goes. He don't pay me enough to keep everybody entertained, man. This nigga don't pay me enough to keep everybody entertained. Hold on real quick. Okay, right now we got 400 in the chat. Hey, YouTube cameras, hold on. We finna be promoting some other people. Man, go hit that like button for YouTube cameras, man. Real talk. Because we don't know what the hell Mikey doing over here. Hit that like button for YouTube cameras. We got 400 in the chat for the queen over there, man. I don't know what Mikey got going on, but I damn sure ain't finna. He ain't paying me. Mikey, where you at, bro? Mikey, where you at? Shout out to the beautiful Lady Snoop. Shout out to all the queens out there.
I'm right here, Pills.
Shout out to all the real
I'm right
queens
here.
out
I'm right
there.
here, Pills. Pills. I'm right here, Pills.
Yeah. You
I'm
here,
right
but
here,
we
Pills.
don't need you.
Pills. I'm right here.
Shout out to all the real queens out there. No matter what sector you come from. So you right here. So Mikey, go ahead and talk about what you want to talk about. I just came back up here to let everybody know YouTube cameras got 400 in the chat, and Lady Snoop is one of the most beautiful women in the world, man. Shout out to goddamn Snoop. What else? What you got going on?
Yo, pills, pills.
Oh, what's up?
Pills.
What's up, bro? What's up, big dog?
Yeah. My fault, pills. Technical difficulties.
Yep.
Technical difficulties.
Okay, start talking.
Technical. This is what happens when you run into a technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm right here.
Look, this is a boy. Yo! Yo! No.
It's crazy, right, pills? Yeah, pills. You saw that, pills? Pills.
Oh, yeah, I'm right here, nigga. I'm just waiting for you to talk and lead the show, nigga.
No.
I
I
don't
was
know.
telling you. I
You
was
think
telling
I
you.
was
Did
about
you
to
see
do the
that
job
video?
for you, nigga? I
No,
mean,
I'm
goddamn.
saying. Did you see that video?
Well,
The black.
Ooh, what you think about that, pills? What you think about that, pills? Pills.
Oh, my bad. I think you need to start talking about what's going on in the sector. That's what I think. Go ahead, start talking.
It's a punchline with that video, Kels. Pills. Feel me? It's a punchline to that. It's a punchline. You gotta roll with the punchline. Roll with the punchline, my guy. Roll with the punchline. Crazy work. Man, it's crazy. Yo, Pills, you can hear me, Pills? Pills, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Pills,
the people can hear you too, and they waiting for you to
Pills,
talk about the sector. They've been waiting for the last 20 minutes. Go
Pills,
ahead,
you
get
can
it
hear
talking.
me?
Yeah,
Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me.
yeah, man, I can hear you, bro. So start talking about the sector. Go ahead.
It's crazy work. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Pills, can you hear me? Pills. Pills.
Yeah, I can hear you, and the people can hear you too, and they ain't heard you say nothing in the last 30 minutes. Now go ahead.
No, just hell no. No. I was thinking about something else. About the sector. Let's talk about the sector. Let's talk about the sector. Let's talk about the sector. Talk to me. Talk to me about the sector. Like. So, what you think? You think that was crazy when I went up there with Envy? You think that was crazy? What the fuck? You think that was crazy, Pills? Pills.
Wait, hold on. Give me a couple minutes. I'm texting somebody real quick. Go ahead. Talk. Start talking. Start talking.
No, but I'm saying you think that was crazy when I went up to Envy's channel? What you think? What you think my YouTuber for? You think I was crazy going up there? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe I was crazy going up there. You know? Nah, but thank you, everybody. I ain't got in the live. The live ain't gonna end. We gonna still go. We gonna still go live. I mean, we gonna still be. I mean, go live. Tongue twisted. What you gonna call it? Damn, what the fuck? Niggas be wildin'. Niggas said boom. It's crazy work. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about making some mac and cheese with some chicken. You know, I'm thinking about making that tonight because I'm hungry. Mm. Oh yeah. YouTube on phone. Talk to me. What's a good fruit? What's a good fruit to eat? What's a good fruit to eat? What's a good fruit to eat? What's a good fruit? I like all fruits. What's a good fruit? 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 Talk to me. Talk to me. I like all fruits, but what's a good fruit? What's a good fruit? What's a good fruit to eat? What's a good fruit to eat? What? So yeah, man. What's a good fruit to eat? YouTube on phone. What's a good fruit to eat? I got some grapes. I got grapes. I got some grapes, some plums. I got grapes and plums. Yep, I got some grapes and plums. Grapes and plums. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? Those fruits, right? Mmm. Mangoes is pretty good. I ain't gonna hold you. I like mangoes. But this which kind of mango you like? Because there's different kinds of mangoes. There's different kinds. Don't get it twisted. There's different kinds. You know what I mean? There's different kinds. You know what I mean? There's one with the seed and one with the This has a crazy taste to it, but it's pretty good. There's different kinds of mangoes. You know what I mean? There's different kinds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I got grapes and peaches. Grapes and peaches. It's not bad with some grapes and peaches. Feel me on a hot day, you know, eating some grapes, cut some peaches, sip some water, smoke a nice, chill and smoke a good L, you know, as you please, you know, right? Can't get no better than that, right? You know, you feel me? I like pineapples too. Pineapples is good. Know what I mean? I like peaches, plums, watermelons, cantaloupes. I like cantaloupes. Cantaloupes is pretty good. I ain't gonna hold you. Cantaloupes is pretty alright. This shit is juicy. Cantaloupes is juicy. Feel me? Who don't like cantaloupe? Who don't like that? Hmm? Who don't like cantaloupe? Talk to me in the chat. Who don't like cantaloupe? Hey, yo, Pills, you like cantaloupe? 'Cause that shit be busted. I ain't gonna hold you. I could bust down like three or four of them shits. Feel me? Not on a daily basis. Uh, uh, not on a daily basis. Ain't no way. YouTube a fool. You can't lie. Cantaloupe, that shit is. I don't know. It has some type. It's juicy. Come on, come on, YouTube a fool. Cantaloupe is juicy. Once you bite it, it's like, yo, what the fuck? It's like an explosion in your mouth. I can't explain it. I don't know. There's some type of explosion in your mouth. Pause on that. But it's like a crazy explosion type shit. You know what I mean? That's I can't explain it. Dragon fruit. I never had dragon fruit, but I don't mind eating dragon fruit. That shit sound like it's kind of banging. Eat some dragon fruit. You know. What else? Apples is pretty good. Everybody had apples. Everybody had apples. Apples is common. No, apples is very, very common. But they good. I ain't gonna hold you. It's too real with the banging. You know? What's good? What's a good fruit? I ain't gonna hold. Watermelons is good too. Watermelons is good. Watermelons is good too. Once you bite it, that shit be kind of juicy. I ain't gonna hold you. You feel me? Once you start biting into that shit be on some juicy shit. Know what I mean? Once you bite into a watermelon, you know what I mean? It's kind of juicy. Don't you think so? Cantaloupe, what else? Watermelons, what else? What else is juicy? I ain't gonna hold you. Um, Damn. I know it was a good one. I know it was a good one. Like once you bite into it, like shit is too real. I was gonna say mango. Nah, not mango. Um, Damn, I forgot the name of that shit. It's a fruit from Puerto Rico type shit. It's a fruit that came from Puerto Rico. Like once you bite into it, it's kind of sour type shit, but it's sweet, but it's sour too. I forgot the name of it, but that shit is too real over there. It's too that fruit is too crazy. You know what I mean? You know. What else? Strawberries is good too. Strawberries is good. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I mean? I like a fruit salad. You like fruit salads? YouTuber food? You like a big old fruit salad with everything in it? What you think? What you think? What you think, YouTuber food? A big old fruit salad. Hmm? What you think on fold? Yo, Pills, you can hear me, Pills? Pills, Pills. Pills, Pills. Pills, you can hear me?
Oh yeah. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hold on. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Alright. You know what I mean? Everybody, what? What he said? Everybody, wait, somebody's under under the stairs. Somebody's under the stairs. Yo, funny guy. He said somebody's under the stairs. Somebody's under the stairs looking for me. What's another joke? You got another good joke? What's another joke? What's another joke? What's another joke? It's too real, man. Oh, okay. I got a good one for you. I got a good one. Pills. You gotta come up on the panel. Pills. We gotta talk about Stargate's issue. We gotta talk about Stargate. What the fuck? I'm ready up. But yeah, let's talk about Stargate's issue, man. And what's his name? Al. Yo, Al is a comedian, son. That nigga's a funny ass comedian. He could be funny. What you think? What you think, Pills? Pills. You think Al could be funny a little bit? You're a comedian, right, Pills? Mr. Al Lanier, aka the comedian guy. I'm gonna call him comedian guy. Oh, fucking Al is a fucking comedian. Al is a fucking comedian. What a fucking coincidence. Al is a fucking comedian. That's why he be coming with some punchline jokes. That's why he don't like my ass, because I could come up with some ill funny ass jokes. I ain't gonna hold you. I could come up with some crazy ass jokes, and man, ain't no way. Ain't no way this nigga's a fucking comedian. You know what I mean? Ain't no way this nigga's a comedian. You know what I mean? This nigga freaking Al is a fucking comedian. Al is a goddamn comedian. That's why I say, like, that's why I think that's why he don't like me. Because he knows I got jokes. He knows I got jokes. I got jokes. Nah, man. I want Al to come up here, man. Talk to me, Al. Talk to me about your comedian side. So, Pills, what you think? What you think about your boy Al being a comedian? Well, man.
Hey, what you got? Hello? I mean, hey, Mikey.
Nah, but Pills, what you think? What you think about Al being a comedian, Pills? Talk to me, Pills. What you think about that
Oh,
nigga being a comedian?
I didn't really watch the
You know what I mean?
footage, but I seen somebody. I don't know. I think it was
Shit, for all that, he should have went to Jerry Seinfeld show,
yeah, I ain't really watched the
right?
footage. Mikey,
He
your
could have
ass in
joined
that
Jerry Seinfeld in the you
your ass.
know, he could have did this with my man Larry David.
Okay, at least you back on the sector though. You back on the
You know
sector.
what I mean? You know who's Larry Davis, Pills?
I think he's
That nigga's
somebody
funny
from New.
too.
I
I ain't
think
gonna
he's
hold
somebody
you.
from New York. I think he was
Um,
big in the trap in New York, right?
my man Larry David.
Or something like that,
What y'all
right?
know about Larry David?
Hey, can you hear me, bro?
Larry David, you know what I mean? The man who made Seinfeld show, whatever. And
I
then
don't
he
know.
came up with that show, Incurry Enthusiasm. You know what I mean? It's something I want to do some shit like that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey man, so let's
I'll do some improv
hey
type
Mikey.
shit.
So let's talk about the women you like in the beef sector and in the sector that your ass can get them. Cause yeah, I remember I heard you talking about like
Mm.
you would have did the dating show, but then you chose not to. Like, so who you got your eyes on over there, big dog?
Mm. I say eyes.
Okay, eyes in our sector. That is shout out to eyes. Yeah, she a
Uh,
yellow bone. She a yellow bone.
well, yeah, I like yellow bones.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a weak nigga for yellow bones.
Oh, you a weak nigga for yellow bones, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I'm a weak
okay,
nigga for
okay.
yellow bones. And some
Hey,
chocolate bones. Chocolate
you
bones do the
you
best.
you know they say anti-afro light skin.
Real funny nigga.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with nothing but chocolate bone. Chocolate bone, you know, a chocolate bone will do you justice.
No, I love my chocolate stars. I love all the black diamonds out there, man. Listen, man,
Yeah.
let me tell you something. Don't you be goddamn talking trash about my beautiful dark skinned queens and my beautiful brown skinned queens about here.
I just said a chocolate bone would do you justice. She knows how to cook.
Big fact, some of them don't. But
okay, yeah. I could agree with you with that. Yeah, I could agree.
A couple of them don't. It's a couple. You know what I'm saying? It's them twos and fews out there. But when I run into them twos and fews, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be giving them that look like, God damn, like God still make you? Like, how did you come off the assembly line? You don't know how to cook. Lord have mercy, because you know, especially when they come from down south, they know about that good southern cooking, man. I'm talking about fry you up some fried chicken. I'm talking about fry some catfish. They can bake the macaroni and cheese. You know what I'm saying? They know all of, you know what I'm talking about. So they know how to make the goddamn the cabbage from. They know how to make the greens from scratch. You know what I'm saying? They don't go and just get them greens in the can.
That's
now.
a fact.
Now
That's
you
a fact.
see them goddamn at the kitchen in the sink, you know what I'm talking about? Chopping them greens, bow, cleaning them off, bow. You know what I'm talking about? Cook, like, you know what I'm saying? For real. Some of them women don't know how to cook though, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. And speaking of cooking, I think on my next off day, I was thinking about this last night while I was out. I was like, man,
Carrie Ann is cute. Carrie Ann is cute. I ain't gonna hold you. She's cute. She's a cute woman. She's cute. That's a beautiful woman. You know what I mean? You know.
Shout out to Keeper.
Just my opinion.
Shout out to B.
It's crazy work, my guy.
You need to go on it. You had on the panel earlier. You should have put your number in the back chat for Mikey. You was supposed to put your number in the back chat, Mikey.
We don't think Carrie Ann is gorgeous too. She gorgeous. I ain't gonna hold you.
Gorgeous. Man, look, man. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If you think she gorgeous,
YouTube
man,
unfolds, she's beautiful too.
bro.
Even though I haven't seen her, she's beautiful too.
Who?
You feel me? She's beautiful too.
Who?
Know what I mean? She's beautiful. You know what I mean?
Who are you talking about, bro?
Sometimes, you know.
What? Man, you be about half retarded sometimes, Mikey. I promise, bro.
T-Pre is good looking.
Yeah, shout out to the Chocolate Star, man.
T-Pre is good looking. T-Pre is good looking. Ooh, Keeper. Hey, man.
What about Ness? What about Ness?
I ain't gonna hold you, man.
No.
Good looking.
Matter of fact, what about YouTube cameras? You think YouTube cameras
There's
look
a
good?
lot of good looking women, man.
Man, this
beauty is just, beauty is just regular.
This nigga is goddamn.
Well,
Yes.
about time, my God.
Yes. I just saw it.
Hello, Pills. How are you?
What's up, Queen? He had you back. He had you in the
holding for a while, yes, but that's
See,
okay. That's okay.
Oh my goodness!
I had to make sure and scope out that I don't jump up here and others do, and I don't want to get caught up like that. Anyway,
yes.
I'm coming up to represent those that really don't cook, but we could if we wanted to. Okay.
Wait, you say for the ones who don't cook?
What I might look like? Hey, my husband likes what he sees, so that's all that matters.
And I know she cooks good. I know that for a fact.
when I do, there are usually no complaints.
Wait, so what's your favorite meal to cook your husband?
My favorite meal to cook my husband, I would say, usually it depends. So if I'm in the mood, greens, biscuits. No, I'm not making them from scratch. Just to clarify, I like to grill. So, if I throw some steak on the grill, or chicken, or you got some chops you want to throw out there, and that type of thing. Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, I love me some good barbecue too. Now, I ain't even finna hold you. But I did hear you say, you're not making the biscuits from scratch, and I heard you say that you getting them greens up out the can.
No, not all the time. Now, there's times I want to be bothered. I will get the greens and and pick them and wash them and clean them and all that good glory stuff. Put them in the pot and all, but smoke turkey and season it up real good. But it's much easier at times.
If she could cook a good ass mac and cheese from the oven and all that shit with the crust, with the bacon and all that.
Now we ain't putting all that. You get mac and cheese.
Oh, let me tell you something. Any woman
I'm just
cooking
not
me some
adding
food-
to that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, with the crust at least.
Okay. Yes. Of course.
See,
we be fighting. We fight over that. The corner pieces. What you talking
Big
about?
facts. Big facts. Now, how often do you cook for your man though? YouTube Unfolded.
Not that often.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Wait, not that often.
It's not a requirement. Listen, he knew that when he met me. That's not a requirement. What you talking about? And he's Southern born. I'm Northern born, but it's okay. I'm here in the South. Have been for 20 years.
In the South. Wait, I thought. Wait. I thought you was in
What, England?
Yeah.
Don't you tell me. You know what? I need y'all to get your lives all the way together.
I'm sorry.
Pills. You can't tell by that. I don't know how to explain it, but I could tell.
You don't hear my Jersey accent?
No, I'm sorry. Listen, I honestly, God, I thought you was from England too. Wait, because you do a lot of like British content though, right?
Well, not a lot. I do cover like Harry and Meghan. I'm not doing as much as I was doing before, but that's the content that I do. I be cussing out and cussing the British royal family a lot, but nevertheless,
okay.
I'm
Shout
easing
out
up
to
on
Keeper.
that.
Shout out to Keeper. No, but I thought you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you was because I already had you. What I said, you Divine 7, living life to the fullest. Brixton, y'all are the crew for me. I don't know why I had you with.
Just because of the content, probably. I mean, a lot seem to think that, but no. I'm born right here in the United States of America, and I need to state that in case they try to get on some damn deportation move. So, yes.
Facts. Oh, we
4
definitely-
generations. I'm the 4th generation born here. Thank you so very much. Yes, let's move on.
Big facts.
Probably
We bet
more,
not.
but
I will put ice in their place for you. You stop. So
sure,
okay.
Pills. Now, I will say this also. It's so nice to see that you have calmed all the way the fuck down because you were lit a little while ago. And I was like, is that Pills hollering and screaming? Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
I'm so sorry.
I have been here from the beginning of the live stream, and
I'm so sorry, Queen. Speak on it. You can speak. You can say whatever you want. Listen.
Yeah. Okay. So you get mad at me and then want to drag me.
No, I would not do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
sure.
my God, I would not drag you.
Sure, you
I would not drag you. I promise you, I would not do it. I don't know why.
How many others have heard that? I promise. I won't.
I'm for real. It's a lot of women I never drugged before in the sector. Like
I tell you,
you have no reason really to drag me, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. But I wouldn't do that now. I would take the constructive criticism, and I'd probably joke about it though. But I wouldn't drag.
Now, y'all make a note of that and clip that because if he ever does it, okay.
Now, look. I tell you, a greatest woman cooked the best of greatest woman that could ever cook in my life. I feel like it was my mom.
You stuck on food.
Yes. A
Yeah.
little bit.
You said your mom?
Yes.
I think most people feel that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I mean,
ain't nothing better. You feel me? Nice, good
That's
home
nice.
cooked meal.
Now I'll give you a little food for thought. Don't ever tell another female that, oh, my mom does it. We don't want to hear that.
Why y'all don't want to hear that for?
First of all, we're not competing with your mother. Because if we're competing with your mother, there's some issues you need to resolve.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that. I can see that a little bit. But if she hits the right spot of cooking, then man, ain't no way.
Usually, y'all ain't worried about that spot that you're hitting.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not worried about the food. Because you'll go in there and cook yourselves. And like people said, most Southern men can cook good. Yes, my husband cooks well, but it's one of those. I might fix something. He may come home and not be like that's not something he wants to eat that night.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I don't lose my mind. No problem. If he
Fact.
fixes himself something, even if it's just a sandwich or something, hey, cool, no problem.
Facts. Fact.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest, like us men, like I don't think we trip like too much about it. Like some men they might do, but like me, I not too much, but it depends also at the same time because if I go too long with a woman and she ain't cook me nothing to eat, I'm not gonna lie, I would say a couple things like, hold on, shawty, like wait a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't had a
Let me
good
just say
3-course
this.
meal dinner yet, and you asking
Don't
me to pay the phone bill? What's going on with you?
right, but don't eat anything with red sauce.
Oh God, my mother
I'm
told me
just
that. You know what?
okay. I'm just
My mama put me on game about that red sauce. She told me ravioli, no. Spaghetti, no. Any of that, she let me know. You know what I'm talking about?
that
If
is
they gave
hilarious.
yeah, if they fired up some cheese sticks and
Because
they got that
pasta is
marinara on the
pasta is
side,
my
don't do it.
my thing is pasta. So I did cook spaghetti, but I wasn't one of those trying to do any of that funky dunky stuff either. So
Yeah,
okay.
shout out to my mama Pills. Put
That's
me on game
crazy.
about you women now.
That's crazy.
She
That's
let me
fucked
know
up.
about
Ain't no way.
them
Ain't no way.
goddamn
I mean,
crazy
y'all men
spells
like
y'all be doing.
listen, but that's immaturity in some. I'll say it like that because if you want someone, you want them of their own free will.
Facts.
If you have to go through all that, that's not them per se. So
Yeah,
it's a little deeper in the conversation.
yeah,
Okay.
it is. It's deep.
Yeah. Like with me,
Mhm.
I don't mind. My woman to be like free minded. I don't mind her being free minded. You know.
Well, I mean, what? Okay.
I mean,
What do you
goddamn,
mean,
I ain't
Mikey?
gonna be honest. If you
Like,
put
what do you
it,
mean, Mikey? You don't mind her being free-minded, but what do you mean?
Like what I mean is like, if she has something wrong or I'll listen. You know what I mean? You know how
Okay.
some dudes they'll listen, but they'll be like, yeah, whatever. You know,
Well, most men
you know
are
what I mean?
that I gotta fix it mode immediately. Some women
Mm,
just like to talk about things, something going on. Sometimes we over talk, but
hmm
you might just be talking about something. You don't need them necessarily to jump up and fix it, like throw hands or
hmm
Glock it, but you just need them to listen. We can
Mm.
handle some things too. I'm just saying.
okay.
I
You know
heard
what?
Pills caught that one, didn't you?
Hey, listen now. I'm
Uh,
thinking. I'm a thinking man. Now you know what, and I thought about this, Queen, because let me ask you, because you sound like you could be around that good golden age. Maybe you know what I'm saying. You've seen a couple generations, and you know the fools, and you know the smart ones. And I'm gonna ask you something. As far as relationships go, do you think these new age relationships, where you look online, and you see all the women twerking, and you see all the men just not being men, I'm gonna just put it that way. Do you think that the relationships back in the day was way better than the ones today, or is it like what's going on with us, Queen? Let me know.
social media has changed a lot. That wasn't a thing for the most part when I was younger. I'll say like early 20s.
Fact.
There were like the big chat rooms. You can go in and chat with people and all that stuff. And not like this, not like what you see now. So
Yeah.
you all right, Mikey? Oh, okay. So yeah, it has changed, but it also is what is taught at home because there should be some conversations occurring.
Yeah.
Just to kind of this is not reality. Like
Yeah.
reality is a little bit more than her twerking her eyes every day. I would hope anyway,
Facts.
but yeah.
Facts. I feel you, because the way these men is just going out the country now to get these women talking about they in the manosphere and they doing this, that, and the third, and you know what I'm saying? And then it's harder today. Don't get it twisted. Now we own more property and more real estate back in the 50s and 60s than we do in 2025. This is facts. I'm not
Well, I
even giving
mean,
an
it
opinion.
is, but prices are different too. I mean,
Facts. That's true.
again, it's what was taught at home, what was handed down. that generational
Yep.
building doesn't seem to happen as much as it did back then. I mean, I listen to my husband talk, and a lot of times he is saying, you know, his grandfather owned so many acres, and I'm talking like acreage of land. And a lot of times family may not want to even deal with it, upkeep,
That is
not
true.
realizing the value in it. And so people start selling off property. You know, when our elders pass and don't pass on their knowledge, etc. Because a lot of times, you know, when we were young, we didn't want to listen.
Yep.
Our parents would say things to us, and we would look at them like they were aliens. Like, who are you? Because, you know, have you been here before? No, you just. I know for me, I used to look at my mom sometimes, be like, sure. That's what I would be thinking, because I never would have spoken those words. I wouldn't be here now. Okay. So you listen, and then when you get older, you're like, damn, they were right. Ooh, they were right about that. But a lot wasn't imparted to our parents or our grandparents to even give to us. So, I mean, we learned a little bit through work and listening to other people, investments and this and that. And
Man, I learned a lot. Trust me, I'm still learning, but I learned a lot. Like, you know what I mean? I started packing bags. From packing bags, that's when I knew how to understand money. You know what I mean? Because you know how they used to give me quarters, dollars. So I understood the math, and you know, like it was crazy.
You said quarters, dog. Well, let's get back to
not for real,
okay,
my
now,
guy. I was getting paid, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm not
but
saying
learning
nothing
should never stop, Mikey. Learning, everybody every day should be learning. Life is just part of learning.
No, facts.
There should be something that we get from each day. I mean, just to even be grateful that you're here, regardless of what you're going through. You know,
you can learn from anything. Even people that they say are so negative, you can look at them and
be like, I'm not going to be that way. How about that?
Facts. You know, you can look at them and, you know, use that as a way to not act, or you can look at them and get that, maybe say 10 to 20% of positivity they got about, or how they excel or something, and just only use that. But you know, we just got to figure out ways to make it. That's all. And you know what? I'm glad that YouTube unfolded come up, because, you know, you are such, you may be even the heartbeat of the sector.
You gotta stop.
And I'm telling you something. Listen, Queen. I'm trying to tell you now, and I'm trying to, and this is why I'm glad, because I almost thought about doing a live on Carrie Ann. I'm talking about my eyes started to twitching. My
and I'm not surprised, because the way you carried on a little while ago. Pills, I tell you, I was ready to hit the link. I had to look to see who was up here and all that stuff, because you know.
But you were supposed to.
Let me just say,
I apologize.
Yeah, but you know well, I'm not the one you need to apologize to. Okay, if you're really apologizing, all right. I'm just saying. But you see how the beef sector has been carrying on for the last 48 to 72 hours. Okay, I'm just saying. All right.
Yeah.
We need some action over here, but we don't need that kind of action over here. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Like I like women all day, every day. You know how crazy I am? I was thinking about putting the word woman.
You say the damnedest thing sometimes, and it catches us all off guard, because I know I just did a double take. Like, I would hope that you like women, but if you didn't, okay.
Yes, I do.
I wasn't sure where that was going, Mikey. I don't think Phil's knew either.
No. But I was thinking about put that tattoo on me.
That says what?
Just woman.
Wait, what? Wait, you was gonna put a tattoo of what you mean?
No, I wouldn't suggest that.
Like I love women. I love women. Something like that.
Oh, so I thought you was talking about like a woman's name.
But why do you need to? Well, I mean, everybody's choice for what they put on their body. I mean, I know I have tattoos, and you know, some people
it'd be like that sometimes. Spare the moment, you know.
Okay,
but see, you might have to specify cis women or women. I mean,
you crazy. Hey, in 2025, you know this the crazy part, man. It's like back in the day if a woman goddamn said you was gay or asked you if you was gay or something, it's like you'll get smeared. In 2025, it's hard to even get mad. I mean, because it's so much crazy stuff going on. It's like, well, you know what? I can understand the question, but I mean, goddamn.
But that's the last, I would say, since maybe 20 years or so. Like, what are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You better ask. That's if I had younger children, that's something I would impart. Don't be Of course, it depends on his personality, because some boys like to put hands on people because they're offended for stuff. And I say boys, although they are men by age. Okay. Yeah, you just have to be careful and kind of gauge personality as to, can I ask this question or not? Because I have no shame in it. Ask the question.
Big facts, man. Got to be more careful now. Nah, man, that's crazy though. That's how it is, man. 2025, man. It's like it is what it is, though, man. You just, the culture is changing. It's changing. The culture is changing.
Are you saying that as it's getting better or worse?
No, I'm just saying that it's changing. As far like if you speaking on fashion, if you speaking on technology, it's changed, and you just gotta adapt to the change. That's all.
Yeah, AI gonna change all of us.
Oh man, this AI stuff crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This AI
depending
stuff
on the jobs we have, and all that. But
facts. That's big
as you so nicely said, I sound like I'm a vet in the golden age. Yes, okay.
You said it. No, I ain't saying like. Listen,
so my time is, I'm on the back end of things, and I'm not,
Let me tell you something. Shout out to all the mature women out there, the mature queens out there. We love y'all and what y'all do.
You
y'all,
know what? I'm not gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. I love being a mature woman.
Okay, Mike.
Cause she could put me where my mind is.
Yeah, Mike. Speak on it. Speak on it.
You know what I mean? Like, she be like, baby, this is what I need you to do.
Yeah, we don't tolerate. There's
True.
no toleration. We don't tolerate no mess.
Nah. You could do your gaming, but I needed to put you somewhere in a better place.
I don't know about that.
But
because
you
it
know
should
what
be
I
the other
mean?
way
Like,
around. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, at least, that way your mind is correct.
You got Janet Jackson song. What have you done for me lately? That's what you got going through your mind.
He said you can do your game.
Yeah, he's talking about. She's like, okay, we know Mikey. You know Mikey.
Hey, Mikey, they get tired of that game, huh, Mikey?
Nah, as long as you putting it down, she don't mind.
Oh, here you go now. Now you trying to go into some rated R. Let me tell you something now.
Hey, look.
This is YouTube, sir.
Look.
We don't need all the details. That's all I'm saying.
Look, if you could put it down, she'll love you for life.
No,
no questions about it. Like,
Mikey,
this nigga.
You better be putting
Mikey,
a job down too at the
many,
same time.
There's so much I could say right now. Like,
Mikey,
come on.
Let me tell you something. Relationships is a lot more than just sleeping with a person, Mikey. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
But he ain't looking for a relationship. I guess he has one in a sense, in that, he games. She gives her a little bit, and then she takes care of everything else. Now, if she's happy doing that, more power to her.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, more power to her.
Mikey, look, Mikey. I done been from Chicago to the East Coast to the West Coast, man. I done seen a lot. From what you talking, I don't think that's necessarily true, big dog. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Maybe in the one or two that he has come across.
Yeah. It's always a couple women from the projects that that'll take anything. You know what I'm talking?
Lord.
It's always a Tasha and a Tanisha from the projects, and they willing to take anything. I'm telling
you too, but I'm just listen. Some women reach an age where they're not wanting anything serious either.
Facts. But
Are we all adults in here? Look, is it all adults in here? Let me check the chat, make sure. In the clouds, I hope it is. All right,
hope
y'all will be
so,
shocked
man.
about what I'm about to say.
This ain't PG.
But many, hey, it's almost evening. Anyway,
No, yeah. Facts.
she probably feels as long as it's stiff and good,
No. What I meant was
she don't give a damn that you playing games. She just
No.
wants it when she wants it, and as long as she gets her, she's good.
No.
YouTube Unfolded got a little bit of freak up in the night, y'all. We
can
ain't
enjoy
know
life.
about this side of it. Let me tell you something.
We can enjoy
Mikey
life
will
and
bring
set
it out.
sail.
Go ahead, Mike.
We could, yes.
We're having a conversation here. I'm just
Yes.
giving you a little perspective. Okay, carry on.
Yes. We could go and enjoy life and set sail. You know what I mean?
Drop the link.
Take a.
Yeah, if somebody else wants to come up and join, but I'm.
You know what I mean?
But I was gonna say, man,
You
the
know, have
older
fun.
woman,
Go
a lot
places.
of time. Let me tell you, when I came to Las
I don't
Vegas,
mind
right?
doing that with my woman.
When I came to Vegas, I
Show
was
off
dealing.
my woman.
If she's paying, or
No,
are
I'm
you
paying
for
too.
all
I'm
of this?
paying. I don't mind
No.
paying. Girl, I
I'm
don't
just
mind
asking.
paying. I
I'm
don't
just
mind
asking.
paying. I
Mhm.
did it before.
Okay.
But
I'll let
she did the same thing to me too. She said, "Yo,
Mhm.
come over," and it was too real. And
Let me tell you something, Mike.
but look, she came through. She cooked for me,
Yeah.
and she was like, "Yo, if you want anything, I got you." You know what I mean?
Mikey, let me tell you something.
Mm.
If you
No,
got a
but look,
woman,
hold on. She was the second female that celebrated my birthday. I ain't go cap.
the second female that you celebrated your birthday,
That's
you mean
that you were involved with up to your birthday. I mean, that's good. That's nice. That's probably why she holds a little special, spot in your heart.
No. What happened was, she was a friend of mine. That we made it to a relationship. That's how she got me to lose weight
Mhm.
for the first time.
Through her cooking or just
meeting up. You know what I
Oh.
mean? And she was like,
I'm
"Yo,
just asking.
yeah." She was like, "You want to lose weight?" I was like, "Hell yeah, that's what I want to do." And I put her on the Planet Fitness plan, and that's how we started going every day. And we got into a relationship type stuff.
Mhm.
And then one day she just surprised me for my birthday. I was like, "Oh shit, good looks." You know what I
That's
mean?
nice.
I ain't gonna hold you on
I
that.
will ask no more questions. That's nice.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh shit."
Nah, Mikey,
I say
I
the
ain't
first
gonna
one.
hold
I
you,
say the
bro.
first one really was my kid's mother.
Mikey, look. If you ever got a woman that'll cook
She
for
was the
you
first one, really.
and spend money with
I'm not
you
gonna
on,
cap.
keep her, man.
That like I got told my baby moms, if you need anything, I got you.
I don't know if he hears. Is he hearing you, Pills?
I don't hear pills.
Well, I be damned. How you having a whole conversation? Don't hear him.
Wait,
I don't. I hear you, but I don't hear pills.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this nigga, he playing half, replaying half.
Yeah, I don't hear pills.
Oh, I can't.
Mikey just started talking.
Yo,
and
true
Mikey,
story on that. True story. Yo, keeper. Your boy would do anything. So
Exactly, keeper. She said it, and she said it in a nice way that only we females understand. Oh, you want to lose weight too? Okay, because she was ready for that to happen.
It worked.
She just didn't know how to tell you that. That's okay.
But it worked. It worked.
Mhm.
It worked. It worked. I ain't gonna hold you. It worked.
Okay.
You feel me? It was pretty good. I ain't gonna hold you. The relationship was cool. It was a good relationship. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. I was buying her stuff too, taking her out to eat.
How many times did you hit her?
Pills.
You know what?
Pills.
You know what?
Pills.
I
Why?
was not ready for that.
No, I'm not talking. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about because he like to do the domestic thing. How many?
I know that. That's why I said I was not ready for that. Okay. God dang it. See, you just don't know how to behave.
No, yeah. Listen, my bad. Go ahead. You baby mama. Yeah.
No. But she was cool. You feel me? Like she was the truth. Oh man, like I'm picky. That's what it is. I'm real picky.
You don't seem to be, and I'm saying that in the kindest way. But
hey.
Wait. Ooh, she say you put it up in front.
Come on.
Maybe it's me. I don't know. Okay.
No, I don't think he picking either. But when he do, because you got to understand, look, because Mikey be lying too. Because at one point, about 3 years ago, this nigga was on Verla Plano every day, camming up, letting Verla know he was in love with her. See, this is what I'm saying.
I was messing with her.
Now, see, this what I'm. Now all of a sudden he was just messing.
She's not my type.
Boy, stop the cap, boy. You was scamming up, looking like Sammy Sosa, boy. Stop it.
Pills.
We remember, boy, man. Come on, man. Mikey, stop
you will catch me dead in the street.
Mikey, you really wanted Verla, bro.
Pills.
But Pills, did you notice something? He hears you now.
Yeah. I know, right? Until you unfold it, you see that though, right? See what I'm saying? See, this is what I got to deal with, and when I get to going off on people, they be wondering why I'm going off on them.
I can't.
Pills, you will catch me dead in the street with her. Hell no. Nah.
Wait, what?
Keep her. The hit her. Yeah, double entendre there. Pills went for it. Mm-hmm.
Crazy word.
Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Slander. Shout out to Keith.
You will not.
Yeah, you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know what Mikey be doing. He be typing all these wild stories and stuff, man.
Well, we shall hope he does not ever do any such thing again.
No. I don't got no time for that.
I'm just saying.
Trust me, I don't got no time for that. You know
what, Mikey?
It's just
Mikey. You said you wanted to do the dating show, but you didn't because when you found out Brooke was married. But think about this though. Carrie Ann not married. You know what I'm saying? And she said, and she like niggas like you. You might as well shoot your shot, big dog.
Pills.
You crazy.
I ain't even said nothing but your name. And you up here talking about you crazy because you know what's coming, Pills. Was it the tone I used? Pills. Mm-hmm.
I was listen, I was just getting
you keeping her name in your mouth a lot. I'm just saying. Okay.
I know, I'm sorry.
No. I'm just observing. I'm making observations.
I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. But you don't think Mikey would be a good candidate for, because Photon is no good. We got to be honest with him. Photon is no good when it comes to, she said he was verbally abusive and all this other stuff. Mikey, and I think about it now, we saw Mikey. He did a protection play that was overlooked. I think we may need to give Mikey a round of applause because when I started going off, I'm talking about that back button came so fast, I didn't even know I was backstage till at least about 5 to 10 seconds later. I was talking to myself, Queen. I'm trying to tell you now. I was cursing out the screen. Nobody.
I don't know if I muted you, but
listen, I was cursing out nobody. Mikey is that was good though. I didn't know he can think that. Well, I don't want to say not think that. I didn't know you can push the button that fast, Mikey. I didn't know you can do it.
I mean, your boy got quick hands a little bit, quick fingers.
Don't let Mikey fool y'all. Okay. You see the stuff he instigates here.
Crazy
6 hours, yeah.
Your boy got quick hands.
I wanted to give y'all some good content. I said, freak it. Let me do it on some.
Well, in the beginning, you see, we were like, me and HR were like, is this real or is this Memorex? Because we were, you had your banner up, but
This is
I go
some
on
good
and do other
replay.
things. I'm listening, and then I look, and I'm like, "Oh, this is real. Oh my god. Okay, come
This
back
is
again."
good replay for everybody. I'm a,
Mhm.
you know, and we got more coming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So hopefully everybody get their drinks. You know, won't get right.
Is that this evening, or you're
Nah,
talking another time?
it's another good time.
I mean, you actually had the notification set. I was like, look at Mikey pre-scheduling. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes you know I learn. I
Get
be
you in the
learning. I be
algorithm.
learning.
That's a good way to do things sometimes. Mix it up a little bit, you know.
And you know what I like about Mikey though, like no cap, like I ain't even finna like no joke, is because when he went on Envy
I
panel
mean,
the
I be
other
learning
day.
sometimes.
But
Now you
look,
gotta
when
stop over talking him, Mikey, because you know you
when
can
he
hear.
when he went on
It's
Envy
crazy.
panel the other day,
Now I can't hear him. It's crazy work.
Mikey said that
Crazy work.
if you come on somebody panel and be a
Crazy
co-host, you
work.
should get paid for that.
Oh,
So
how much you
Mike,
paying me,
yeah,
Mikey? And pills.
yeah, Mikey said you
Oh
should get
no, pills.
paid
I
for
think
that.
yours should be deducted because of how you acted, but
Oh, me?
nevertheless.
Man, I thought man should have got boosted a little bit. Like it should have got been some tip money up in that thing. Mikey good for about $2, so I think it should have been about $1.50 extra. You owe me $3.50, Mikey.
You know what?
How much he owe you, Queen? I don't know how much he owe the rest of the people.
I
He owe
don't
me
either.
$3.50.
For you yelling at somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you know,
was kind of weird.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
you know. I had to pull up my, you know. No.
Someone
Crazy
said
work.
to you to stop smoking that Reggie. I have to look for the comment.
Who
was
me?
Wait.
Oh, the pills. It
You
was
talking
the
about
pills.
me?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Who
I
it
ain't
is.
smoking no Reggie, man. Matter of
Well,
fact,
I mean, we do know that there are those that do rage.
I got
quite a
some
bit.
goat's milk.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some goat's milk, man, and some white Zerbit. So I'm smoking good right now at the moment. I don't got no
Maybe
Reggie
that's
over
why you
here.
are now calmer.
Man,
Yeah,
I don't smoke no Reggie.
yeah, man. I've been smoking. I'm talking about since back in high school. I know when Dro first came out. You know what I'm saying? They don't even be talking about Dro no more, bro. I remember when Dro first came out, Hydro for real, growing underwater. They growing up in them fish tanks. You know what I'm talking about? But they don't know what I'm talking about though. But let's get on. So let's go back to the sector though.
Okay,
Ooh,
thank you.
yeah, I know.
Mhm.
So what y'all think about anti-Afro Spengali? She been running around body bagging people, and I don't think she been checked yet. I mean, I've been, you know, I ain't a horror, you know. She
Now,
like,
Pills, I'm gonna
Look right
start
there.
screaming at you as you were screaming at Carrie earlier.
I'm sorry, Queen.
Don't you ever ask me no fucking bullshit like that again. Now I can't hear you because I'm gonna mute your ass. Mikey can answer all he wants, but I have nothing on that question.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
It's too real on that. It's too
Nothing.
real.
That's what I'm
You
saying,
ain't getting
man.
me caught up in no shit.
Let me ask you, YouTube on Phil. You think Kendrick is coming out with another album?
I hope he does.
I feel like he is,
I
right?
do.
You think
I hope
so?
he does, but he's busy with the tour, and
Okay.
I know he's been in and out of studios, seen here and there, but who knows? We'll know when it happens. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. The clips, although it was released sneakily, somebody put it out, but I'm looking forward to hearing the full Clips album, and then
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
and if Eminem comes back with one, y'all just get ready, get your wipes ready because you're gonna need them. Okay, 'cause he did not play on that JID. Okay.
You know, that's why I was telling people, listen to God, what Fear of God, something like that from Pusha T. It's an old mixtape. It's an old mixtape. You know what I mean? It's a fire mixtape. You know what I
But
mean?
knowing what they went through to get this album released, it's just Having to get out of the contract, paying to get out of that prior contract and all that. I'm looking forward. Oh, Stephanie. Mikey hasn't. Y'all would have to scroll back in the chat. That's what I did to find the link because he didn't pin it. But if anybody wants to,
I'll pin it. Hold on. I'll drop it for you. I'll drop it.
To keep Pills from acting crazy and asking questions like that again.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
Yeah, drop that link.
Oh, how deep is my voice, by the way? A couple of people were trying to say I had a really deep voice. I'm like, what?
Wait, you gotta wait. What?
Yeah, on one of the live streams. I think it was on Divine's last one.
For real though. No, they
said.
No, you got a beautiful voice. YouTube.
Mind you, it was after I was screaming when I was trying to get K to join. Yeah, we know when I was trying to get him off, just hit the leave studio button and then go sit down and relax. But I came up screaming.
Yeah. Oh, for real? Yeah, I may have to go back and see that because you be going off sometime. But no, I never thought about that your voice sounded deep.
Yeah,
they, but this sector like the troll, so you ain't no telling.
I had never seen those names, so I didn't know if they came from other regions.
Oh yeah,
but it didn't bother. I was like, okay, that's not something I've heard before.
Yeah. They probably was just trolling.
It didn't bother me. Okay, it's deep. Now, if you're trying to say I'm a male, that's when I have the problem. So. Anyway,
now you see, I'm not even
trying to change my gender. I know what I am. Okay,
I'm not even. See, you got crazy people coming back in the chat talking about me. I ain't address. Let me.
Okay.
I'm not.
Mikey,
even
can you put the comment up on the screen so we all can read it? Thank you.
I ain't even.
Now, if he's around. Oh, there it is. Did Pills ever address how I busted him lying about calling me and me ignoring his calls? That has not been one of the questions or answers in this Q&A session since I've been on the link, so I can't tell you, Gary.
Yeah, we ain't even. Matter of fact, we ignoring that BS and them lies that she talking about. We already got shout out to Brooke for not doing no live stream on the trash. Shout out to myself for putting P in the title and not her when I did my live. Shout out to goddamn whoever, Lady Snoop for ignoring this garbage. We ain't.
I'm feeling the energy changing, Pills. I'm feeling the energy.
Yeah. That's so I got a queen. I have a real queen up here. YouTube Unfolded. So I'm gonna start.
Don't be trying to pit. Don't. Okay.
But I'm saying, I gotta, I'm just trying to do better now. I'm just trying to kill them with kindness right now. We ain't even go see these haters out here. That's what we doing. Let me hold on, where my glasses at? Let me put my blue blockers on real quick. It's the summertime, Queen. Go ahead.
I can't with y'all. I'm just.
Yo, I know this nigga did not fart it.
What? What are you talking about?
No, Pills. I know Pills did not fart it. Pills.
When?
Boy, stop the cap. That was probably you, if anything. Boy, stop the cap.
Or you heard me laugh.
No, Pills, you're funny.
Okay. Listen. Oh,
yes.
Let me shut up. Let me just shut all the way.
Pills.
When people sit on here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, come on now.
Yes,
you expect you're gonna hear something. It's
people always trying to make people
and be thankful he's the only one that would smell it. Okay.
Big facts for whoever Mikey. I think that was you.
I think you heard me laugh one of my snarky laughs, but it is.
I feel so good. I may even sing a song today. We ain't worried about these haters. Player haters from the Himalayas. We ain't worried about them. Yeah, I may sing me a song today and just get them, just record it and drop it. Just drop it on these niggas. Yeah,
it's crazy work. Crazy work.
So, she has another question.
Who has another question?
Now, Pills, did you see the question?
What question? Hold on, let me go back in the chat. Let me see. The last thing I see, it says, shout out to Stephanie Collins. It says, I'm a professional setting, so I can't go off.
That's not a question.
What the hell does that mean? Shout out to Steph. Oh, shout out to Peter Panel. He just came in the bill.
Now you acting crazy.
Yeah, he could come up on the panel. He could come up on the panel.
You know what I'm saying? I see Peter just came up in the building. Man.
Now
that's one of the OGs around.
Now you acting cray.
Okay. Listen, I'm trying.
Selective eyesight. Is that it?
Let me see who else in the chat.
Like Mikey had selective hearing. Mm-hmm.
Stephanie said, I can't with Eminem. Shout out to her not being can't with Eminem. I don't even know what the queen talking about, but let me tell you. So
I like Eminem.
Yeah, some of the old Eminem was kind of dope, though. I can't hold.
Oh, my fault.
Wait, what did you do? Hold on. Why did you just drop off YouTube Unfolded? This nigga just dropped off.
Nobody dropped her.
YouTube Unfolded. Oh, man.
All right.
Your ass been on 6 hours. You're going to actually get some views on this, you nasty nigga. But because of everybody else, boy, you better goddamn it up and pay me my $350. Let me tell you something. Who else been going live? I saw Smoke went live last night. Yeah, I was busting some runs. I saw Smoke was live last night. Oh, the queen just dropped. She said she didn't want to be around that nasty nigga no more. Hey, shit, I don't put it past you, queen. I don't even like being around this nigga neither. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you back waiting to come back up. Mikey, bring her back up, man. Yeah. Who else? Oh, Grown Man went live yesterday. I don't know why. Did I see somebody live? Grown Man went live yesterday speaking on Smoke. And Smoke went live speaking on when I hopped in. Well, I was in and out though. But at one point, yeah, he was going at Grown Man. And then I think it was, Chad T hopped on the panel. Yeah, Al got in some trouble last night. Matter of fact, Stargate was live. That's what ended up happening. Stargate was live last night, and she poured about 10 hours at the planetarium. And she was talking about every goddamn thing in their mama. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't know, I guess go check out this queen, Stargate. She got the planetarium back open. She had identity withheld back over there. Binary was nowhere to be found. The bird. The bird's the word. Y'all know what's going on, man.
Oh, okay.
So the planetarium is back open. Shout out to the queen. Oh, YouTube Unfolded, you back up here?
You talking all that trash. Yes, I'm back up here.
Yeah, I was just letting them know Stargate and Grown Man and Smoke went live yesterday. That's pretty much it. I ain't really, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all don't sleep. I just have resolved to that.
You know what's crazy? I was thinking about that. Well, I already be up sometimes, but you know what? It's crazy because when it was just the sector, right? I used to be able to watch everybody content.
Mm-hmm.
But when we merged with the beef sector, I started noticing these niggas be live 24 hours a day. I mean, it's hard to keep up with everybody, Queen. I'd be like, God damn, you know what I'm saying?
Correction, sir. Don't say that and have them coming for us. We didn't merge.
Okay.
Some of y'all went over there. Okay, but there was no merging.
It was no merging.
Listen.
It was no.
No. At least I don't believe there was. 3 of y'all have at least gone over there. I mean, P's over there, but he's not on panels as much as y'all would be.
Yeah, PB on panels over there. He do. I can't hold. PB on. Matter of fact, I'll probably be on the least amount of panels because P he doing this thing on that first. Okay, yeah, it was just me, Shakim, and Binary Code. That was like the original. And then now you got Stephen Gaetano, he doing his thing over there. Actually, Hood Conservative was doing this thing for a minute, because he was about to do a show with Brianna like about a year ago, which they end up falling out. So Hoodie was well respected and accepted over there. Like now you got Peter Panel Killer, he doing this thing. Right. Well, Photon can go over there. Well, he certain panels like Photon was on Lemon Panel doing this thing for a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who else?
It's still not emerging. I mean, Triggs and Divine had to do a rescue mission the other day. That's probably the only reason why they were over on a panel that they were on, but.
Yeah.
I mean, YouTube cameras, I would feel comfortable, but I'm not going to discuss any of the topics or the people in that sector, so I wouldn't get up on hers. Yeah. I just stay in the chat. But there's no merging. Buddy.
Oh, you know what? I think I may look at it like that a little bit because I was a part of, I was about to say a part of the merger. Well, it was I guess it started with a couple of us, but other people just like even Remix ago. Who panel he?
Who is this?
Well, he was going over there.
Wait a minute.
Who is this? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yo, state your name. State your name. Who's this? Yo, state your name. State your name. Who's this? Who's this?
Mikey, quick. He got the banner up and everything. Mikey's like, y'all play with me if you want.
Yo, who's this? Who's this?
See.
Yo.
3 times like I do with telemarketers. I say hello.
Yo.
Hello. Hello, disconnect.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo se llamo? I think that's it. Isn't that it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, just drop them.
All right, my guy. You're going to be dropped. You're going to have to be dropped, my guy.
Identify yourself. Yes. I mean, something.
Okay, let's go back into sessions.
You go ahead on Mikey with the banner. You were ready. Mikey said, not today will you get me.
Nope. If you ain't going to say nothing.
Well, yeah.
Gotta go.
I mean, if you're not on your phone, you could check, I guess, the channel. That is kind of odd. It's just a name they add. I was like, get ready.
You see what they say?
Look at me. Do I look like I care? Look, just take it. Do I look like I care? Look at me. Look, no, Sharice, look at me. Do I look like I care? Look. I don't care.
So I'm gonna have to, after I think about it, I'm gonna have to say it was a merger. Now thinking about it.
You really think it is?
Yeah, because I thought about think about this though. I just thought about the church sector, right? We had the little thing going on with the church sector. We did not have nearly this amount of people who participated in the beef sector that participated in the church sector. A lot of us never even did content on nothing that had to do with the church sector, but and we never really had no I don't want to say the word play, but what word am I looking for? But we never had no storyline to intertwine like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was But when you look at the beat, and then even the women, yeah, and Carrie Ann be going over there and who else? What other Stargate?
I
See, you
noticed
gotta
how the first name you throw out there. Now you just keep instigating.
what? No, because I named a lot of men first. I was naming
Mhm.
only men. When I was naming like me, Shot Kim, Binary, Hood
Yeah,
Conservative,
y'all went over there. Hmm.
Prince
I
Sheba.
don't think anybody else really was trying to become content creators over there. That's why I said like emerging, nor are they trying to do anything, that would seem to get us over there.
Yeah,
That's why I
well,
said I don't see it as a merge, but I stand alone a lot of times. So, you know.
I
Mhm.
kind of look at it because we had
That's
some
cool.
things going on with the Mo 3 sector. Like Shot Kim used to hit a couple of 8 panels. I didn't hit a couple of 8 panels. But we never really, it ain't never really been like that with them. It's been kind of almost like the church sector. Like, yeah, we interacted with them, but that's kind of it.
Sometimes that's the best. Okay.
You crazy.
I'm just saying. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Think first, aka spot 'em. Thank you. Okay.
Jeebus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody was on some yeah, Sunday was on, yeah.
Oh God.
What?
I'm just
Nah, I had read what was backstage, and that's why I said what I was saying.
Oh, let me read it. Mhm.
But
I'm the obituary.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's what
people. I just
yeah, I don't know what
it's on that. The name and then to say that for them to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they got going on, but
It's
yeah,
crazy work. It's crazy work. Crazy work.
It is.
Yeah,
The
it's
grave that you dig for somebody is usually the one hole that you fall into. So be careful with digging graves for folks. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
Yeah,
But let me ask you this though, Unfolded. Like,
I don't play with that shit because that shit, that shit could come back to people like that. I don't know.
but let me ask you this, Unfolded. Since we did start interacting with the beef sector, did you find like the stuff that was going on with the storylines between us? Did you ever find like some of it interesting, or what do you think about it?
The storylines.
Yeah.
Please be specific. You mean you and Brooke?
Well, that's one of them. I mean, I had, Shot Kim had a bunch.
No.
Vine,
Because y'all were doing, to me, you were doing a lot of what you were doing over here.
You crazy.
It's new to them. Y'all weren't new to us. Okay. Just saying.
I was not really flirting with no women over here. I don't know why y'all be. At one point, y'all got to think about that. At one point, I was rocking with Mona De Leon was rocking with me, and we, man, on the YouTube streets, like skip the YouTube relationship on the YouTube street. Mona was putting in work, and I was putting in work, so that was cold, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like, I wasn't really, I was just doing my thing, man. I don't know why. I don't know.
In some parts of society, you have to be jumped in, beat in.
Yeah.
Over there, you have to get dragged. You have to drag to get in. But it's just a matter of. I mean, how y'all went in? Y'all went in. Some led with their money, and some did not.
Right on.
Some cussed folks out left, right, and center, and they still do. And others are just, low key, somewhat. I was. It's funny. I was in chats over there beforehand for some other content creators that aren't as active anymore.
Yeah.
And not really putting together who, what, where, beef sector. Wasn't putting that, but I stayed in the clouds. Never did I ever put a comment in anyone's chat.
Yeah.
I think just when some of y'all tried to break loose of the sector and went over there, and if y'all were up on panels, I mean, you see, well, if you were in the ones when Shakim used to be on the panel like Brianna, I'd be in the chat just talking shit.
Man,
or YouTube cameras, and he was like, it's just a fan. It's a fan. Don't
yeah. It's a couple of them I knew before I knew of the beef sector. Cause I remember when you Sexy Toy Lady had that interview with damn, what's her name? The girl that got the BBL, she came to Vegas too. What's her name again?
Who?
I can't even think. I'm sorry, I'm high right now, y'all.
No,
I'm
that's
high
another one. That's somebody
not,
else.
not Queen 88. I'm tweeting talking about damn man.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's a couple of them I knew about, but I didn't really. That when the situation happened, that's when I started to know them as a whole, as a collective. Like damn, I ain't even know about none. It's just like the Las Vegas sector going on right now. It's like damn, I ain't even know about that, and I live out here. But the crazy part is like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I mean, look, some people, some of them gonna rock with you, and some of them not.
Right,
like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Even me, and I think the beef sector was probably the first. I think the beef sector was probably the first people that even gave me a wrench, because I got so many wrenches now. For some reason, like, I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm wrenched up.
That wasn't a thing over here.
Wait, you said
like it was not a thing over here. It was
yeah.
It was, to have a wrench was, oh my gosh, that's something bad. That's how it. People were pocket watching. People were doing too much over here at one point.
Yeah.
And the support, I mean, the sector's small, so
facts.
When the focus got off of Umar and just everybody flipped onto each other, yeah, that's when dynamics changed. So,
yeah, that's true.
Now, let me say this, right? Can I say this?
Of course.
I don't mind stressing it, but what you think about what's happening with Umar's daughter, with her psychological mind? What you think?
She needs help. I can't. I just.
Mikey.
When I watched her, I saw it gave me Jaguar Wright. Like I just thought of that, and just to see someone crashing out like that, she needs help. I can't watch for too long. And Umar, what can he say? Hello.
Oh, my bad. I'm looking up.
It got so quiet.
Yeah, right now.
In the background.
I'm looking up this one video real quick. I was gonna try to tell Mikey to play it. Oh, hold on real quick.
And Carrie, sometimes it's how people, by going to other, I guess you could say, sectors or whatever. Yeah, that's how. If you're going to build a channel, this sector's not big like that.
Yeah, because
it's not thousands upon thousands of people sitting here and then going to different, depending on who is aligned with who and all that other stuff going on. But yeah.
Now her situation, like, I feel bad. You feel me? But some of us can't do nothing.
Mikey.
We could do something, but we just we don't want to get into that crazy situation. You know what I mean? Like, what you think?
There's nothing we really can do.
Hey, Mikey, share my screen, bro.
Oh.
What you gonna show her video?
Yeah. We finna talk about Umar's daughter real quick.
I'm gonna drop on that. I'm going in the chat because
you gonna drop on the queen?
I'll just stay on mute. I just can't.
I mean,
I want your opinion. I want your opinion because I like how you like. I like your opinion.
Yeah, but she needs help. She needs help more than folks sitting on the internet and observing, she needs intervention. But because of how things are set up in our country, when you're of age, there is not much anyone can do.
Man,
I'd rather
that's
leave it
true.
like that and just hopefully she's able to get what she needs. Because many people who have certain mental issues and have medicine to control it, they get to a point they don't take it and then they're not being controlled. So
But
I could see that. I could see that happening.
okay, but look though, but Umar, I just think it's crazy how much she kind of remind me of Umar, and I'm looking at it and she talk about becoming a stripper and all that, and I'm like, man, Umar, to have your number one goal is to save the kids. It's like, man.
okay, let's correct that a little bit because he talks about young boys. It's rare that he mentions young girls because I always harped on that. Like, you have daughters. Like, what the?
Now
I
I see why.
Trying to, remember the school is only for was initially just for boys. That's how we always phrased it. Save the young men, although 10% he was going to,
Now I see why.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
We're together now.
Yeah,
So-
like that. Now I see why he don't like, women type stuff. I don't know.
Okay, we gonna
It's a blessing, right?
wait. Why? Who don't like women? What you talking about?
No, I'm saying it's a blessing, to have a daughter or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't know. Some people's weird these days. You know what I mean? We can't understand everybody, right?
I don't really know what you're saying, but
No, what I mean is, that's his kid. You feel me? He should have went beyond the earth and try to fix that. You know what I mean?
Got to be in our life first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, I ain't played
That
because
too.
of the
That too.
queen.
That too. Like, he should have been in her life.
No, I'll let y'all. I mean, I don't control anything. You can play it.
No, God did because I didn't. Man, because at first you said you was gonna leave the panel.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do. You can talk like.
Yeah, no, but I just wanted to. It's because it's crazy that this guy's just throwing his own child to the wolves like that and act like he don't see what's going on, man.
But you gotta understand, Pill. She's grown. She's grown.
Yeah,
she's gonna do what she's gonna do. You can't force a person. You gotta either let them realize it or let them figure it out. You know what I mean? And if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. But also, let me tell you what else makes sense. What also makes sense is that even though she's grown right now, somebody could say we can't fault him right now, but we can fault him for those 18 years that he was absent in her life.
I know, but pills. Yeah, he's probably wrong in some degree, but then how can you really say it? Some people will go to the extent to do what they gotta do, and some people will just let their kid learn. Feel me? Some people would let their kids learn. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's hard to say that, but sometimes that could be the truth.
Yeah, but we've known that he hasn't been,
in
their lives. Like, come on.
Facts.
Who's to say what led to this?
Mm-hmm.
We should never know. Put it that way, because that is her business. But it's a break happening, and it's sad to see.
Yeah.
Again, if you want to play it, play it. Me dropping down doesn't stop you from doing that.
No, you good. But the thing is that even though Mikey said what he said, this is the problem with that. Like, we not talking about no regular Joe Schmo out in the real world. We talking about somebody who placed himself on the pedestal as this man that was able to save the kids. Now the people didn't just come out the blue and say, "Oh, this Negro was the chosen one, like he's the next Messiah," and we placed him on the pedestal. No, he put himself on that pedestal, and he was talking kind of good at times, so we kind of paid attention. So other people kind of started kind of putting him on the pedestal a little bit. Now him putting himself on that pedestal as a man that can save the kids, quote unquote, or let's just say the little boys, the black boys. But even though he say the black boys, he constantly speaks on the black race. So I'm gonna include the women in that, the little girls and the women. And for him to not, for him to just turn a blind eye on his own child like that, to me, man, I think is disgusting. I think it's disgusting for a man like him who come out on social media every day to want to speak on so-called our race issues, but he can't come out and figure out his own the children's issues. Man, stop it. Something just ain't right. I'm sorry.
No, I feel you. But like I told you, it's a grown person. It's so much you could say to a grown person. It's like me telling you, hey, I need you to put that down, but it's up to you to put it down, right?
Well, there's a difference in an established relationship and just somebody
that
talks.
That too. I agree with you, and I know he sees that. Like, I don't know. Some people I know he sees that, but he's too. You put that guard up type shit. I can't put a name to it, but put that guard. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like that guard. Yeah, she might, whatever's the case may be,
I don't tend to really watch too much of him because I can't stand to hear him. But truly now, I'm what would he really say? I mean, yeah, that's his daughter, but beyond that, what can he say? He can't. I mean, them two abandoned buildings are an affront to me. That is supposed to be a school or whatever. And it's going to open, but then it's going to open this year. No, and then when it gets towards the end of this year, it's going to open next year. And then it's going to the same old bullshit.
It's time for it to open. It's some type of burglary or something that happens on the grounds. That's preventing everything. See, I'm tired of that nonsense too.
Right. It was allegedly, somebody went through it and vandalized. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we all know if it was anything, it was just Don trying to get his money back. He need to pay that man.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
Hey, I'm just saying, this man had that scam going for too goddamn long for people like We On Lock to still hit that live button and think he can defend him to us. Like, boy, what's wrong with you?
Some
you
people
still defending this man. I'm talking about, and come to find out, the only thing Umar did was he Barack Obama'd us. I said it. He Barack Obama'd us. Okay, what he did was he started speaking so good that by the time the years went by, we didn't realize to the end that, wait a minute, this Negro did nothing for us. We supported him and got nothing out of it.
But what you expect? Now I'm talking Barack Obama, but what did you expect him to do?
I expect him to at least not give no more reparations to the goddamn. I don't even want to say the name up here. You know what? Because even though Mikey he gave reparations to a certain people. That's on the books. I don't want the people that's in war right now with goddamn Israel.
But they've been
not with Iran.
Right, but
he gave people. But he ain't give. If he couldn't give us reparations, he shouldn't have gave nobody reparations.
every president prior to him have given those people the money. Stop trying to hold that against him. Nevertheless, okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I feel like if he couldn't have gave it up to us, he shouldn't have gave it to nobody. I ain't say don't. I'm saying, look, I'm not saying treat us no better.
Hold on. Pills.
Again,
Hold on. YouTube
that's something
unfold.
that Congress does, not a president. But
Hold
move
on.
on.
YouTube unfold and pills.
Yes.
What do you think about Stargate's crazy problem or whatever she had?
I know nothing
What
about
are you talking about?
what's happening with her,
Okay.
and so I can't speak on it. Okay.
All right. I'll give you a little summary. So she was talking on with Al, and she was talking about her problem and all that shit. What you need?
What problem?
Oh, about her little marriage problem, whatever she had back of her day type stuff. And Al was up there, you know what I mean, and
The spiritual marriage?
yeah, and all that.
You're gonna make me start cussing up here. Y'all know how to push buttons.
Yo, it was fun. I mean, was it funny? I understand where she was coming from, but well, put yourself in that predicament type stuff. But that's good. That's good that she got out of it. But I don't know. To each his own.
Out of it easier than if she had a piece of paper, put it that way. Because all what you do,
Yeah.
go outside and stand and say, I'm no longer married. And then you come back indoors. I don't understand. I get it. I know some people have those spiritual connection things, but you should have a spiritual somewhat connection to somebody you actually marry with a slip of paper. Okay. Because sometimes
no
the
way.
paper is something that you might want to rip up, but the connection you have with that person is much stronger. Okay.
That's a fact.
Mhm.
That's a fact. I mean, hey man, I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. I've never been through that situation, but hey,
Marriage, no matter what, is work.
yes,
It's work.
it's like a full-time job, right?
Yes, it is.
Shit,
And that-
nowadays it's
you
not
know?
even work to get married.
But the only difference is you're not getting paid,
Who says it's not?
right?
Pills.
Who says it's not?
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, let me tell you something. Nowadays, you have to look at a marriage like a business.
You should always look at it as that. I mean, they
Well,
didn't teach us that
not
when we
when-
were younger.
Yeah. Back when and back before, money was, we just had the barter system and stuff like that. I don't think it was thought like that during the barter system. Nowadays, you got to look at a marriage like a business. You got to understand that this is why they say, think quotes like, it's cheaper to keep her. Because you know why? Because soon as she goddamn hit you with them divorce papers, she taking half away. Let me tell you something. Some of these people, they look down on prostitutes, but let me tell you something. Prostitutes.
Oh Lord, how do we go
wait?
from one
Let me.
thing
I gotta make a point, Queen. I'm sorry
big
now.
family?
Prostitution. The reason they say it's one of the oldest professions on earth, and when you come through the day and you realize that these men, they be sleeping with these women that they so called in these relationships with, they getting all these problems. Shut up. Let me talk. They getting all these problems and everything else. They get divorced, got to pay half. They get them pregnant, got to pay monthly payments for child support. They realize that if you go to the next corner of the main street in LA, they call it Figueroa, and you just pay that woman $100 or something and get it off, then you ain't got to worry about no problems after that, unless your name is one of them goddamn celebrities like what's my man on Sports Center? I forgot his name right now, but it's coming. Unless you a celebrity. You gonna get what you want and you gonna get up out of there. You ain't gotta worry about alimony. You ain't gotta worry about
Are you telling on yourself?
No, I'm not. But let me tell you something though. Now, I'm not telling on myself. I'm just taking my hat off to the men that figured that out. Now go ahead.
What, to pay a prostitute? That's what you're touting here now? That is good for men to do that?
I mean, maybe because I live in Las Vegas. Look, I gotta give to one of the oldest professors on the board.
Let me say this, pills.
Hold on, Mike.
You know,
Mike,
with prostitution involved. Okay, I'm just saying.
Prostitution has solved a lot of problems out here. I'm trying to
No,
tell
it
you.
don't. No, it
Let's
don't,
think about this
Pills.
right now.
No, it
Think about this
don't.
right
No,
now.
it don't.
This is why, like,
Hell
some of these
nah.
women. Look, let me tell y'all something. Some of these women be talking about who did that movie back in the day. I forgot the name of the movie, but it was about women not sleeping with men because of Spike Lee did a Chirac movie, right? And it was about women. They band up and stopped, they're sleeping with the men. Look, they can't do that out here. Let me tell you something. You tell Tyrone right now he ain't getting none. He going right to Las Vegas Boulevard to that casino
eventually, if this country continues with the folks that are in charge and they get it to be a more puritanical type society, some of y'all are going to get blue unless you marry somebody. Which many marriages back in the day were marriage of convenience. Some were marriages where, her parents are paying a dowry, which is basically, business deal.
Man, these marriages of the day, you gotta get out a sheet and paper and you gotta figure out the wins and the losses you gonna have in a relationship.
It's talking about prenup. Ye might not have,
I do agree
adhere
with her
to his
with
own
that.
lyrics, but it's a prenup.
Yeah, I could take a prenup all day, every day. Just in case something happens.
Protect. It is a business situation if you look at it, because you go to the city or locale to get a sheet of paper, a license to marry.
YouTube. This is why men.
And you have to have 2 signatures and the witnesses. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. You sign, witnesses sign, pastor has to sign because they have to have.
But that's doing too much. See, this is the reason why us men go out of countries now and get these women overseas. Because let me tell you, because the Western culture of these women, it is ridiculous.
And again,
we would rather go get one of those Muslims from Africa who is known to be faithful instead of one of these twerking honey bunnies out here that's goddamn giving.
Y'all get bored with the ones that are home.
No, not me. Not me.
Stop it. You stop.
YouTube on phone. Not me. YouTube on phone. I swear to God, YouTube on phone. Man, look, YouTube on phone. If she's the one, I don't mind keeping.
Mikey wanna just lay home.
You feel me?
Mikey remind me of one of those guys when he finally do get a job. He makes sure his women work at the same place and they work on the same shift. And y'all nasty niggas see each other 24 hours a goddamn day. Nigga, I ain't got time for that. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna need me a little break throughout the day. Let me tell you something.
And so does she. Okay, so does she.
You ain't feeling.
If you go over there to Africa, as you just said, and get one, and bring her back, a nice Muslim. Okay, there's gonna be some expectations of you.
All I'm saying is, if you piss me off early in the morning before I get to work, and then I get to work, and then by the time I finally hit my break, I gotta go in the break room and look at you again, woman, there's gonna be problems.
She'll be up praying, especially.
Be problems. That's all I'm saying. Don't let me see you in that break room.
Look. You know what I bring to my woman every day? You know what I mean? Some nice frozen coffee from Dunkin' Donuts and the donut, and a nice bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll. She'd be happy with that all
That's
day,
in
every
the morning. What you talking about?
Yeah, that's what
Dunkin' Donuts come home, bring her breakfast.
Wait, so you mean to tell me? Wait, so you mean to tell me you go to Dunkin' Donuts and then you deliver the donuts to the shelter to your woman, and she be straight?
No.
Did you say to the shelter? Pills, you should be.
No, Pills to her house. Pills.
Go to the corner. Go to the corner in the room, and you just quiet for 5 minutes. That's it.
Nah, you know why
wrong, Pills.
You know why she sleep. You know what I mean? And when she wake up in the morning, she.
It sounds so idealistic and so like something you see on the movies and stuff. But baby, when that reality catch you,
Yes.
What she,
Man.
Mikey? What she do when she wake up in the morning? Does she grab the rest of that McDonald's that's underneath the bed? I mean, what
sick.
did she,
You
what
were
did
so
she do?
sick.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Now,
Ain't no
let me
way.
just say this, Mikey. If you
Yes.
set the expectation that every morning, that's 7 days a week,
I could do that.
you are getting breakfast and bringing it home.
Yes.
You can't slack once you set that expectation.
Mm.
That's what you're gonna do.
Let me tell you, and them older
I
women knew
expect the
how to
same thing
cook too,
from her
man.
too. I expect the same thing from her. Like, baby, I just brought you something too. Since you just
Listen, it's not
you
about
know.
you want something for something.
Mikey, how old your girl is,
Okay,
Mikey?
I'm just saying.
Not right now. I don't got a girlfriend right now.
See.
I'm just chilling. I'm just
Wait, but
chilling.
what's the biggest age difference you had in a relationship, Mikey?
The biggest age?
The biggest age gap. Age gap.
Age gap. Age gap.
He's trying to get you caught up. I suggest as my client that you say,
No, I'm
I plead the fifth. That's what you're trying to do, Pills.
No, age gap at least 30.
30 what?
30 years?
No,
Oh,
30
yeah,
years
no.
old. 30 years old. 30 years old. 30, maybe
Wait a minute.
35.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Time out. See, this is what I'm talking about, Pills.
Yeah.
You try to get him caught up. Now,
What did he say?
he asked, what is the age gap, the largest age gap between you and whoever you dated or
Oh,
smashed, whatever.
maybe she was in her 30s. Maybe.
But I'm saying, but
How old were you?
Let me see.
What about
let
the
me
old
see.
lady with the house or whatever? How old was that woman? The church lady or whatever she was. You laughing at that
Nah,
question.
she was cool. She's cool people. She cool peoples. She cool peoples.
That is not my question. My question said how old.
She's in her 60s,
Okay, and how old are you? In your 30s?
40s.
Okay. So give it 20 to 25 years on that situation, Pills. Please don't. Please don't. Please stop because you're trying to incriminate him.
Hell no.
Yeah. Now let me ask y'all this question. Let's say later on this year, me and Lady Snoop get a place together, right? Now, on a scale of 1 to 10.
0.
Wait. Are you gonna say 0 out the gate? No, you know what I'm saying? I was going
I really was going to say negative 1 million, but okay. Go ahead.
You know
Carry
what I'm
on.
saying?
Excuse me. I interrupt that.
I was gonna say on a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think our relationship gonna make it with 10 being the highest? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you think that we're gonna be able to make it?
I gave my answer, Mikey. It's up to you. What do those in the chat have to say? Let's see what y'all. Put the number that you think for their relationship. Why he's setting us all up to get cussed out, I don't know, but he did. But anyway.
You say send it or get cursed. No, I ain't. But you know what? Shout out to we doing the on the West Coast occasion or whatever she call it. I don't even know if it's then. But yeah, me and Lady Snoop. We gonna bring y'all some good content later on this year. Don't even worry about it though.
You're gonna meet up with somebody actually?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna meet up with Lady Snoop on camera this time this year, and we gonna
have we kind of heard this before, but it was different name involved. I'm just
what a different name. You crazy? No, this
like
real.
The door actually met first. Okay,
man,
I
can't believe I was so mad, Queen. I was heated. I was like, Lord, I can't believe that, man.
Oh, were your feelings hurt?
It was. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Well, you're good with both of them, so I mean, you could have met. Anyway, we're gonna leave and move on. That was last year. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm still good with Brooke. I got a couple choice words for Cakador though. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe the nerve of him. But no,
sir.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm being kind to say, sir.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a nerve of you with
I know.
Okay. Let's just get out that
But
dynamic. Anyway.
I'm getting better day by day, though. I'm getting better day by day. But yeah, it's going down later on this year. I don't know what else I thought the Lemon and Resto was gonna do the boxing match. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I doubt it.
Ain't nobody even talking about that.
Yeah, I know, man. I heard from last I heard this nigga don't even got a state ID. I said, good Lord, have mercy. So I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, me and Lady Snoop.
Okay. Didn't he say he worked for the government? Somebody said he worked for the government.
You talking about Resto?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if he do or don't, but if he do, I mean, he can. You know, if he was gonna do the one-on-one.
Let me stand up and say this. Okay.
I
I am tired of the bullshit. If you work for the government, you're gonna have some goddamn ID. If you work for the government, they're not gonna keep you out of the country that you were born in, allegedly. Okay.
He's stationed in Asia, Queen. He's stationed in Asia.
Damn, stationed?
That's what he's stationed.
I thought he married somebody from there and they chose to move there.
I don't know. He's talking like he's in the
there's too
military
many
or
fucking
something.
stories. That's right. Too many scenarios and stories and can't keep them all straight.
Facts.
And that's from my time floating in the clouds over there. I was like, what the heck? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh,
crazy.
now it's changed to this. Oh, okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Man, you know what?
It's crazy. Word.
I thought they were
Crazy
fighting
word.
each other and it wasn't a boxing match. I thought they were literally fighting each other.
Yeah, I'm right.
I don't know. Everybody talking about fighting. Remix did a live talking about fighting. Everybody they talking about fighting.
Oh, he tried to get slick with me.
Oh, who you talking about? Remix?
Yeah, and I think it was.
Oh, what
Chris.
happened? What happened, Queen?
Oh, that's all right. It's just he was like, "What?" I don't know. I was saying something probably to Shakim, and he's like, "Leave that Umar." Oh no, somebody called. Oh, I know what it was. It was in YTC's, I think. And Lemon was going off, and he called the woman a black something, and I was like, wait a minute, what is that about? But he has an issue when he, the wine is flowing, and this was the next day that the wine should have been cut off already, but nevertheless. But he just said something. I just laughed, ignored him, and went on I kept saying what I wanted to say. Just now, moving on.
Yeah, he be saying something. Man, that one live he did, he was talking down on what's her name, Petty Ray, Miss Betty Ray or Petty Ray, whatever her name is, and I say, man, this dude is crashing out. I said, good Lord, like then he want to fight everybody, and then he started talking about full-time people. I said, man, this nigga here, man, I ain't listen. This nigga is the crash out king.
On. Yeah, but it's too much going on. Y'all just like to, cause see you're over there too, so I can call you y'all. Y'all like to do too much.
No, I don't be a part of that nonsense. And you know what I'm saying? I can be responsible for what come out my mouth, but what come out the next person's mouth, no. I am not responsible for. I definitely ain't co-signing that. I hear you start talking crazy. I start acting like I don't even know a nigga. Goddamn, your mother would be like, yeah, did you see what so and so live? Who? I don't even know what you done. I start acting like I don't even know a nigga. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. What happened to the chat? Where everybody go?
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on, let me not boot myself out of here because this is what I have.
I gotta be at work in 3 hours. I think I'm gonna give me some chicken wings. I may need to give me some. Oh, there go my queen right there. Let me tell you.
Drop down. He just spoke about you, Lady Snoop.
It's crazy.
I'm in love with Lady Snoop, y'all. Let me tell you.
So that's your bunny, honey. I mean, not your sugar plum.
Sugar plum.
Oh my gosh, that was my ear.
Damn.
Honey bunches of oats.
Pills.
Damn, come on, pills. Come on, man, pills.
You just turn the volume up and everything. Calm it down. Don't try to show out now. Please don't.
That's my baby right there. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Real talk.
Let me be kind to you. Let me say this, because we've heard it all before. Heard it all before.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Okay. Now that's all I'm gonna say.
What you gonna
I
say?
do wish you well. I do wish you well, and I hope it is successful.
Yeah.
If y'all are gonna have content on here, all the better.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a
Well,
little bit.
we don't want all of it on here.
Yeah,
Okay.
facts.
Come on now. Come
Facts.
on now.
You know I'm a nasty nigga now. You know what I'm saying? See, this is what I'm saying. Damn, I was finna say something, but goddamn, I'm high. Let me say, hold on. I'm sorry. Kids, let me say, kids don't smoke none. Don't smoke no weed.
Blame it on that.
Not before work now. Don't do that.
Oh my.
Hold on. I love me some Lady Snoop though. That's my queen right there. And me and my queen, we finna goddamn it's gonna be a goddamn trust me.
Let me mark the calendar, July 10th.
I don't know what y'all gonna do.
Start
Y'all
cussing
see
her
me
out, and she
on
cussed you
video
out.
singing to my queen.
Lord, we
I
is going to clip it and cheer for you and everything. We're gonna be like, did you see Bill singing?
Yes, ma'am.
What? He was singing. That's what we're gonna be over here doing.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm saying. And see what I want. I'm gonna be singing to my queen, and we gonna be having a good time. And I'm gonna listen, because
What
I'm in
songs
love
are you
with
gonna
her.
be singing?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna sing. I'm gonna have a song ready for my queen.
So you don't
Lady.
have one picked out? You're just gonna off the dome?
You know what? It's so many good ones. It's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't know which one right now. I don't know. Could be some Casey and JoJo, some Jodeci. I ain't no telling now. You know what I'm saying? Though ain't no telling. It's gonna definitely be a whole lot of singing, and you know what I'm saying. And yeah, just know that it's gonna be. That's my baby right there. I don't care what nobody talking about. I don't care what nobody
Okay,
talking about.
we're gonna let you have that, and we look forward to seeing what you share, or y'all gonna have a new channel, or you sharing it on each of your channels?
Shit, I don't. I really don't go live outside.
Snoop
like
and
that,
Pills
so.
show. I mean that, or the Pills and Snoop show. That would
So
be
it'll
good.
probably be on Snoop, because I really don't be going live. You know what? I'm gonna do a video. I may go live. I don't know. I may go live. I don't know.
Y'all will
Ain't
get
no fun.
y'all will get the marketing right. I
Get
know
the
Snoop
marketing,
can-
man.
Yeah, because
the marketing is just gonna be us being ourselves. I ain't even gonna hold you.
but
It's just gonna
the lead up to it, just to get us excited, like all the
Oh.
talk that occurred around that particular Vegas trip and all that stuff. It's just, get us excited. People tuned in and ready to go. Got to get the calendars marked. Be ready to, make
Okay,
sure.
man.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Lady Snoop, you may have to, do a video going up in that lingerie store, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let us know, what I'm talking about. Get ready for a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look, man.
Hey, look, me personally, I don't mind buying my woman some lingerie. You know what I mean?
Here
I
you
don't
go.
mind.
I
don't mind.
This
I
Negro
don't
thought I
mind.
was serious. He
I
thought
don't
I was
mind.
serious, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
This
mind buying her
Negro
some
right.
lingerie. She tells me what it is, or what her size and all that. I don't mind going.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mind going, huh?
Nah.
Mikey.
Or she could say, "Hey, can we go?" And hey, we could go pick up
She's
some stuff.
probably like, I need some money. And then you just give it, and then she goes shopping.
Sometimes.
Hey,
As long
we
as she wearing it for
can
you,
have
big
on, but y'all so visual. Put on a shirt, some heels.
I did a couple of
And that's
times,
all I'm gonna
but
say, y'all. What?
I
You've
bought
done
some
what on the
females.
lingerie?
I bought some females a couple lingeries. I've been nice.
Fredericks of Hollywood, or are you talking like Victoria?
Victoria's Secret.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Shit.
Know what I mean?
Victoria better got a secret for you.
I like that smell that they got. Like, yo, that smell, ooh, man, that shit kicks like a firecracker. I ain't gonna hold you. It be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes, you know.
Firecracker.
Mikey, are you trying to do a 12-hour show? I'm just asking to be asking.
I might. What you
He
think?
gonna keep it running.
This
as
is like
long-
shift changes. You know, we've been through it from this morning through, you know.
Thanks. I ain't got to be at work till 3, but I've been out about an hour before I think I'm.
Yeah. I might. Hey, you know what? We might see what's good. We might see what's good. You know, it's a good day. It's a good day today. Let's see what happens. You know, anybody.
What other shenanigans people are gonna come up with?
Oh, I say this. Al is a funny guy.
Who?
Al. I call him the comedian guy.
I do not know to whom you are speaking.
Mr. Comedian guy.
So who's the better comedian? Is it Al or Hoodie?
You wrong.
I'm
You're
just
wrong on
asking.
so many
Queen, I'm
levels.
sorry. I'm just asking.
That's up to Mikey to answer. I've never seen Al. I mean, I've seen parts of Hoodie.
You seen parts.
Better.
Parts mean you turned it off. I can't believe you, Queen. I can't believe you.
Now I know why. Now I know why Al don't like me too much.
Why?
Because I could be a comedian too, and I got punchline jokes.
Okay. I'm not going there, but okay.
You know, because I be joking with him, and he don't like it. He don't like when I joke with him. Like, you know, because he was talking stuff about Shad T last night, type stuff. You know, it was just crazy how he was talking about Shad T. Man,
I thought he didn't know anybody over here. I'm just
yo,
saying.
he wrote
How do you talk about people?
he wrote like an article about Shad T.
Okay.
You know how he's this and how he's all this, and I'm like, come on, my guy, are you really serious? No. But he is funny. He is funny. He could be funny. He could be funny.
People, I don't know what the hell. See, this is what I'm saying. Now here we yeah. So who's funny? You Chad T. That what you talking about? No, wait, so who's the better comedian? You said was a Hoodie or Al?
What you need? Hold up.
Oh, they checking Mikey right now. But anyway, to the crazy woman in the chat, man, ain't nobody. I don't know what we were writing on the walls, and I mean, come on, man, we need to just stop it. We need to just stop it, man. We need to just stop. Let me tell you something. The truth shall set you free.
Take heed of your own words.
The truth shall set you free. That's one of the strongest quotes. The truth shall set you free. You need to be more honest around here, man. I mean, it's just crazy.
Child, them storms gonna come your way, and that lightning gonna be strong pills.
On. I don't know what the hell on got going on. You say those lightning, man. Come on, Queen. I'm the truth teller of the sector. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
what?
Yeah, I'm the truth. I don't think nobody speaking more truth than me.
You better stop.
Come on, Queen. I'm trying to tell you now.
You better stop.
Didn't I tell you about a week ago? About 2 weeks ago, somebody was gonna be beefing with Brooks on. What happened? Click. Let me tell you something. You would have thought I was Cleo out this thing. You would have thought I was the psychic. Let me tell you something. I guess that was playing too. Let me tell you. Now let me stop. It was just a lucky guess, y'all. Don't worry about it. I'm always wrong. It was a lucky guess. I don't be knowing what I be talking about sometimes. But no, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they talking about though. I don't know. All I know is I love all the queens. But I'm
you say that all the time.
Yeah, I know.
But my queen, Lady Snoop, shout out to my queen though. You know what I'm saying?
Let me go out here and look at the wall for a second.
Here we go. No, he doesn't know no walls, man. I don't know what he's talking about. Why would I write something? So I'm gonna write something on somebody's wall and have it up there and then be going. Man, that sound crazy, man.
Yeah, he was saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff about Shad T, how he's this and how he's that.
You don't jump right back into the other conversation. Lord, I need to be high. I'm the only sober one up here.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But I take your words. I take your words.
And do what with them?
Just really think deep about it. Yes. You know, I'm not gonna hold
Oh man,
you.
hey, guess what, y'all?
You know what? I ain't gonna hold you. YouTuber phone remind me of a good old auntie.
This one, hey, I just saw this line crap on YouTube. Hey, somebody is really capping it. I think right now, at this
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
You're the one that just said about walls and not lying.
That's false.
You couldn't help yourself. You just had to go look and see, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to. I'm sorry, Queen.
You just couldn't help it. No.
I had because she was bad. I mean, come on. If somebody come on and say, I mean, somebody putting up fake. What would that be? A fake comment? Talk, man. Come on, man. This is crazy. Bro.
A fake comment.
Well, me saying fake. Well, it ain't fake. I guess I think it's fake. If somebody wrote it, it wasn't me, so it'll still be fake to me.
That is your screen name, is it not?
No, that's anybody can put that. Doing this AI stuff, this stuff they got going on out here.
So someone can actually show a comment under a comment of somebody else.
A comment. I think it's just one comment I'm looking at, right?
Look above it.
When Kip. Oh, okay, on the post. Yeah, but no, yeah. It's called, wait a minute, hold on. Even before this AI stuff, it was just called edit. That's what it was called. Edit something and put it out. Man, ain't nobody, man. Come on, man. It's crazy how much, but check my community wall though. You won't see nothing about her. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Ain't no like.
But we have before, so okay. We don't see nothing.
Yeah, that's because
you'll do a live. Okay, we'll give you that.
No, that's because she was begging me to put you know how when somebody go live and you put it on the community wall, like she was begging me to do to repost the lives and stuff. That'll be the only reason why. Yeah, reposting lives in the past. Besides that, no. No. We ain't worried about that. We from the bottom. We started from the bottom podcast. Like I said, we ain't even worried about that. Even though we coming from the bottom, we still ain't worried about the crumbs, man. We ain't.
Now, Carrie, I'm sure you know the things he says on the mic as well as in words. It's just words on the mic. Okay. See, I had to go out here and see myself.
Man, that's
I had to go out here and see myself.
She just showed some. Wait, do y'all really think I like Carrie more than? Wait. Is that even a serious question?
It depends on the type of situation. I mean, maybe it was at the time that one went back to their husband. Maybe it was around that time.
No.
Do you think maybe it was around that time that you might have said that? Because you always say, "I love all the queens."
No, I mean, you know what? I think that there's certain people, even in the beef sector, that I ain't even gonna name, that I know for a fact that's not true, man. Even certain people and I say that because they haven't known me as long as people in this sector. I think certain people that be there to know, like, man, me liking Carrie more than like that's was I. So you mean to tell me I was drunk, incoherent, and I just wrote that on your community wall out the blue, man?
You might have been mad at the one, so then you go and say, "Well, I'll just put this comment."
Nah. That don't even. And I had last week. What was that? Monday? What's today? Today's Thursday.
There's no date on this.
Oh, well, I
you
think
get ready to tell on yourself. Go ahead and tell.
No, she said Monday. I think so.
Okay. When
when he posted on my wall Monday and she was bragging about him. Man, come on, man. No, it is fake. I'm saying that's the only way it could have happened. I was in drunk and incoherent, and I just wrote something out. It don't even.
No. Usually when people are drunk, they say their truth.
I didn't write. I didn't even drunk. I didn't write that. No, that wouldn't. Me even drunk, I wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, that's not me. If I was drunk, I especially like nah. First of all, I don't even get drunk. I get tipsy. So that's how I know it couldn't happen. Y'all ain't. That's why me going live for these
provided a screenshot, so the real thing must still be out there unless you deleted it.
I don't know unless I deleted it. I ain't delete nothing because I ain't write it. I ain't write it. She is thirsty trying to. Now I like her more than Brooke, y'all. This is crazy, man. Look,
she's just showing a comment. I mean, just
like
a comment.
Look, we gonna have to stay one at some point. We gotta stop. Listen, next is gonna be what? I love her more than Jesus. I mean, it's gonna be crazy next.
I mean, there's other screenshots out there, so I just need to understand.
What's gonna be next? Like next is gonna be I love her more than goddamn. I mean, I just don't understand, man. I don't know where this is coming from. This is crazy, man. It's funny now, but now I don't get drunk. When have y'all ever seen me drunk on a live stream? It's a big difference between drunk and maybe getting close to tipsy. It's a big difference. I don't even function when I'm drunk.
Now, have you seen the commercials on TV that some police departments will run? There isn't a difference between tipsy driving and drunk driving.
Oh no, I ain't seen that.
Okay. Same should be applied to when you're on YouTube and cutting the fuck up. Don't try to blame it on the alcohol or the smoke that you're doing.
And that's another. I never got a DUI, driving under influence or driving while intoxicated. I never got none of that in my life. I don't do that.
Okay. You don't have to work tonight, do you?
I got to be at work at 3:00.
Whatever you were partaking in, you better clear out. What you said 3:00? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 2.5 hours.
I realized I had to look back at the time because it's after 3:00 here. So
I'm a professional, so they don't be, you know what I'm saying. But no,
a professional what?
I'm a professional chef. Yeah, so I whip up.
You gonna cook some good stuff for Lady Snoop, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely cooking some good stuff for my baby. When my baby come out, I may just grill some lobster tail. Matter of fact, no, I'm not even gonna say.
Don't put it out there. You don't live up to it now. Okay.
I might make some chicken and mac and cheese today.
Thank you for sharing that, Mikey.
Hey,
Thank you for sharing that.
Boneless chicken with some mac and cheese.
Hey,
all together.
All
together, right?
If it makes you happy, it makes you happy.
Hey, shout out to a brother of a certain age, man. This man, he great. But no, listen, man.
You see, you know what I like? You know what I like? Hold on. Let me say this, right? You know what I like? I like brother certain age. So I expect, what's his name? Chat Lives Matter to be like a brother certain age.
In what
Chat
regard?
Lives Matter. You expect him to be
what regard? Like what?
You know, like level headed.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know, that's like not
you know what's crazy.
You know what I mean? Like level headed type. Like it's hard to explain, but you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Oh Lord, did you just ask that question, Carrie?
Yes. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. But that's a weird question I just asked, right? Oh, I don't know.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And she's still talking about text messages. Man, that's crazy. You know what's crazy? If somebody can have a channel and they can have these videos, they can be in these new beefs and everything, but the most views they can get is off my text messages. And so the people let them know they more worried about what I got to say than what they got to say. I would be humiliated if that was the case for me. I'm just thankful that
So
I
what? You
don't
don't use other people's names in your live stream titles?
I have never used nobody text messages for my live stream.
I
Nope.
said names.
Nope.
We
Never
may
used
not know
nobody
what's
text
going
messages.
on.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I ain't never used them.
That
And
was not my question, Pills. Stop it.
but that's what I was referring to though. So that's how I had to answer the because of you speaking on that, then that everybody guilty of that. That's everybody who's not guilty of that.
Mhm.
That'll be the easier question of who ain't do
There
it.
have
We
been
could-
many others that have done that. Mind you, they probably some of them, not all of them,
see, I just
created them. But you just have to. You know how to work it. You know how to get out of this. You brought it on yourself, but you know how to get out of this.
I'm really not even in nothing to be honest with you, because you got if somebody's running from other people, they definitely I'm not worried about them. You know what I'm saying? If we looking up and it's like I can see Shock and Rock get on Slander Panel and he call you out, you scared to come up and Rico call you out, you got an excuse for him. Stargate call you out, you got an excuse for her. Anti-Afro is on you. You lost your job because of her, but you got an excuse for why you got some so-called victory. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the one that's worried about nothing. I'm laughing through this whole situation.
Then you have the police called on you.
Yeah, that's what
a
they
fact.
did.
That's a fact.
Let's just keep it all. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah, but what
I don't
I
know
ain't
for
I
what.
ain't taking
Like,
no loss though. I'm
I
still
don't
working at
know.
when I go to work at 3:00, it's gonna be at the same job I had when I had that little beef with Anti-Afro. Now when she had her beef with Anti-Afro,
Allegedly, she lost her job. Allegedly, we have to say allegedly. Ain't nobody.
Yeah,
knows.
allegedly, because
Allegedly.
because
Nobody
you don't
knows.
know, you don't know,
And
Pills.
that's
We
not
don't know.
funny.
Yeah.
Did we laugh when we heard about the popo being called? Did we laugh now?
I mean some people did. You know what I'm saying?
No,
What I'm saying?
I'm not sure who really would laugh, because knowing how they pull up on the situation and see a certain pigment.
Yeah.
Usually their fingers are on that trigger too quickly,
Facts.
and it's very, very jumpy. That's not anything. Now, don't ever let it come out that you played about that story. Okay, I'm just saying, throwing that out there,
Oh
because I just
man,
wanted to say it, because I will lose what respect I have of you if I find that out. Okay, carry on.
if I did a play like that with AAS, y'all, so look, first of all, we would have to look at the people that's connected with it.
Let's
First of all,
act like you're not.
Wait, but let's look at it. Let's look at it though. Let's look at it though.
With them. Okay.
But first, we would have to look at Remix was the one who so-called bought it out or spoke up on it for them to bring it out. So he had to been involved. Me, I had to been involved with AAS. I had to been involved with Remix. Real G, I had to know. Who else? And then and that's another thing I did too live. I shut down the content on that and was like, you know what I'm saying, bring out any video of me getting, because I know for a fact my nephew and niece was right there, so they own video, man. Like I'm violating anybody for doing it, and I don't care like who the person is. Like it's gonna be. So I felt some type of way about that. Like if you know what I'm saying, if you gonna stoop to that level, then I'm gonna stoop to a level. It's like it's just gonna be how low can you go, and everybody
never ask that question. Okay, never.
What? Wait, what question?
How low can you go? Never.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, you never know the plans of people who, will go. And you've seen how people move, so you should not be upset and shocked.
Yeah, but that's and my arrest was real. Was a
Right
real
now.
thing. It, you know what I'm saying? So what happened in my real life, even me calling Lady Snoop from jail, and I just it's no play in that. What you know what I'm saying? I never come on here and play and be like, yeah, call the police on me and we gonna run this play. Like, I ain't doing that. I was even before we even got in I was doing my thing before we even merged with the beef sector. What if it ain't go like them ain't even no real? I can see if I'm getting like 100,000 views off of it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like no, I'm not for no hundreds of views or some shit, 1,000 views. No, hell no, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, take it.
Whew. What?
No, not you.
You
I'm
weren't
sorry.
talking to us? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, you gotta mute us when you gotta mute us. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
Let me see. When a larger content creator lies on a smaller content creator, it makes sense for him to try to shame her out of showing receipts. And you still could never afford your own place, Jesus.
Damn.
Who is she? She talking? She telling that to Mikey?
Nah, she ain't. Nah, hell no. She talking to you, Pills. I know that.
Mikey said, "Look now." Okay.
Hey, I'll tell you this, Pills. I'll tell you this, Pills.
Some of y'all
We
keep
not
sleeping
even
on
we
Mikey.
not even responding to garbage, man.
I'll tell you this,
look,
Pills.
Wait, hold on. Let me respond to garbage, but not respond to it at the same time. We not even responding to garbage, man. See, you gotta understand, like people want to know about. You got people out there who don't got no kids or ain't in no relationship, but want to know about the next person living situation when they have the things that they don't have in life, man.
Like what?
Pills.
I'm not understanding.
Nah.
Pills. I'm legit.
Man.
Just understand that. I'm a legit
Come on,
person.
Mikey, I'm not even talking about you,
Meaning.
To the left to quit.
You feel me?
I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what you know.
Yeah. You legit.
Yeah, man.
Ain't
no scuff marks. Ain't no scuff marks on my sneakers. You know?
I mean, I guess you ain't wear them outside enough, big dog.
Nah. You know? Sometimes I don't know.
I'm lost on that analogy, but okay.
Yeah, but I mean,
let it go.
Nah, but you look. Look, Pills. You never had your own place? I had my own place a couple of times. That's the best thing. That's the best thing in life. When you had your own place a couple of times, ain't nobody can say nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say that's the best thing in life, but you know,
No, yes it is. Yes it is. Because
I mean,
your mind is
I was
open.
just speaking for me. I was just speaking for me. I was just speaking for myself.
Regardless of if you have roommates, if you don't have roommates, whatever. I mean, it's to each his or her own. But then life situations change things too.
That's
it
true.
shouldn't be that somebody's downplayed for however he or she lives. I'm not, and whatever.
Yeah, I don't, but but me personally, no, I don't think that's the best thing in life, though. I mean, I've been there plenty of times. Is whether
having your own place? Are you talking about having your own place or having roommates?
I never had no roommate before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't never had no roommate. That's like a college thing. I ain't never had no roommate. Yeah, I mean, you got some people who say they had roommates until COVID, and then they finally got their own place when it was about 45 during COVID. I mean, I'm not knocking them for that. The thing is that I've never had a roommate. If I've ever, man, Mikey boy, you yeah.
He's stepping all over you.
Yo.
I thought that was bad.
I got my own spot when I was 20, 23, 22. Feel me?
Okay.
You know, something in life say, hey man, you know, you want to get out, do what you gotta do, and you know, I made that move.
I don't knock, however, anybody. I mean, like, yeah,
Mikey,
you.
what's
I
the
was
most
gonna
amount of
say.
money you ever made in life?
Ooh, I can't even count. I'm not gonna
No, I'm just
cap.
saying,
I said I
let's
can't
just
count.
no. Listen to what I'm
Okay.
about to say. God damn, I'm saying like on a yearly, let's say salary on this 2019, I made this much amount of money. Like, what's the most amount you made like on an annual?
I mean, I just said I can't really count because
Oh my
I mean in
god.
my lifetime I say a lot.
Mm-mm. That's not what he's asking.
No.
And we're gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
So
you.
if you looked at your, he's saying, he's saying if you looked at your, let me give a year, 20, okay, 1990. How many years ago was that? Because for me, it's a lot different than how it is for y'all. Okay. You weren't old enough
Man.
to work back then. So let's just say.
Yeah, see,
in the year
Mikey,
2000,
I don't think that you. But
your
let me tell you
W-2 when
something.
you filed your taxes, Mikey. When you filed your taxes when you first started working.
Oh, that
You
yeah,
should always
yeah.
remember how much he's asking how much was the most you
A good
made.
amount, a good amount, a good amount, a good amount.
Okay, that's not answering. That
Yeah,
is not a
yeah.
sufficient answer. So the witness must be direct. I made 30,000. I made 50,000. I made 60,000, and all that includes overtime. It don't matter. I don't know why he's asking you this, but nevertheless, he's asking you that.
No, I was just trying to see because Mikey ain't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never really had no money, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see because he can't. Of course, I know why you can't give an answer, but the thing of it is that some of us
I mean, hell,
like
count under the
staying with yourself. Like that's not really. At one point in my life, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. God, kill me right now if I'm lying. At the point in my life where I made the most money is when I wasn't working for nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I was working for myself. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about over $250,000 a year, no exaggeration, over $1,000 a day. It was pretty easy. It was very easy. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is
All
that
right, I'm back. I'm
some
back. I'm
people
back. I'm
value
back.
certain
I'm back.
things,
I'm back.
bruh. You can live in a studio apartment by yourself, but that ain't nothing.
No, that is
Like,
something. That is
oh,
something. You could build. You could build. You could build something and
okay,
turn it
bro.
into,
All right, bro.
something that you feel me. You could build something. Trust me on that.
Okay, Brody.
You could build something.
All right.
You know, I learned how to turn into something that I really like. You know, I don't know.
All right.
Feel me?
I feel you.
It's gonna take some time, but you could build it.
I'm just saying, bro. I mean,
Right?
it'll be. I'm gonna say this. Some of us that actually had got apartments, just not even to live in, just to put stuff in.
Nigga, I got a hot man. Shit, nigga. Nigga, I just came from my house, nigga.
I'm not. That's good. That's good,
A
bro.
three
But no,
bedroom house.
listen to what I said. Listen to what I
No, but
just
look,
said.
a 3 bedroom house, right, with a backyard and all that. Feel me? I had a choice to leave. I said, "Fuck it." It is what it is.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Feel
listen
me?
to what I'm about
Come
to
on,
say
man.
again. Some of us will go and get an apartment or a house, not even to live in, but just to put stuff in.
Okay.
Period. Nothing else said after that. I ain't. But yeah, but
Mm.
go ahead though.
I see what you're saying. I ain't gonna hold you. I
No,
jumped the gun. I
I
jumped
don't.
the gun. I
I
jumped
don't
the
think.
gun.
I don't think you did. But go ahead.
It's
I don't know.
very long, man.
But yeah, but that's what we man. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
the sector is sectoring right now, and I think it's cracking right now, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Shout out to the beef sector too.
Because it's been going down, man.
No, that's a fact.
Okay, that's scary, that comment. I don't even want to know why that was put in there.
What happened?
No, because people just do the most on comments sometimes.
Man.
After what happened in Vegas, people shouldn't be saying anything about somebody's in danger or be making threats, because that's just me. Just my personal opinion. Anyway. Why can't we all get along on YouTube? It's just fucking YouTube. Jesus
Just,
Christ.
you know, some people, I don't know. Life is crazy. I don't know. No, that's why I always say, man, you know, I like enjoying life, you feel me?
I mean,
I don't
what it
wanna,
is
you know, I
that
don't wanna,
some
you know, fight with people. You don't make no money out of that. Ain't no making money out of doing extra shit with people.
shout out to the Mo 3 sector.
Right?
I think that what it is that some people just thirsty for content, thirsty, you know, even make fake content and stuff, and they still can't get the type of views that they're looking for. While other people, they don't even got to go live like that, and they can just go live and have fun and rock out. And they've been trying to figure out, and they even go to the point where they will make up fake plays and stuff. Well, I won't even want to say it's a fake play, because no, well, not a fake, but make plays and stuff that and still just can't get it right. And really, that's just on them, you know, because all of us ain't pressed like that, man. All of us ain't pressed like that. Where I got some people that I rock with, and even though we can come on here and drag each other and stuff, but some of the stuff that some of these people be doing, nah, man, we ain't gonna be doing that though.
Nah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like I said, you don't make no money by beefing with people. You don't make nothing.
Some people do.
No, I yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
some people do. Yeah,
but like, you know what I mean? Like taking it further and all that extra stuff. Like you ain't gonna get rich out of that. It's ain't no like, oh, some sweet outcome, or you know, like, I don't know. Some people got issues. I don't know. You know, it be like that sometimes. You know.
Okay, there's the Mikey comment. It be like that sometimes.
You know.
Well, I have
What? Nah, it don't be like that.
God.
No. It's just, you know.
Let me just go on. I got to drop anyway, but I had fun. Thank you for having me up, Mikey. Pills,
Shout out
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, look. See, he coughing.
My bad.
Just as I said bye, you took that inhale.
I know.
Okay.
I was like, goddamn. Cause shout out to the Queen, man. Cause you need to hear my panel too. I don't know when I'm going.
Oh my goodness!
In like 2 weeks
I
or something, though. You know what I'm saying?
I usually hit those that I feel safe enough around.
Did you feel safe? All right,
I've hit your panel before, Pills. I've hit your panel, but
I know you hit it a couple times.
Sometimes it's not the sector up there, so you know there's other sectors up there, and so I'm not trying to join in because I don't know all the ins and outs and who, what, where. So you know, oh Lord, he's choking y'all.
Goddamn! Don't worry.
That's what is good from what they say.
Yeah, I can't hold you. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, but we gonna keep you protected on Pillsbury Drive. Don't even worry about it, Queen. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is send out the word. I'm gonna be back in the trap mobile flying to come save you. Don't even worry about it. You know. So
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Mikey. Everybody, I'll be in the chat, but I gotta drop down because I gotta do
Bet.
Okay.
Bet.
All right. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
So what's good, Pills?
Nah, man, we just had one of my favorite queens up here, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Shout out to YouTube Unfolded. I'm finna probably get up out of here though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hold on for a second, Pills. Hold on. see something. Hold on for a second.
Because actually, I was supposed to bust a move, but after I smoked that blunt, I had got tired. I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna just stay here and get up on this live stream." Well, I mean, stay up on the live stream. But no, actually, I did bust a move when I was on. Hey, so yeah, shout out to YouTube Unfolded. I think Mikey just left. I don't know what he doing. The nigga don't never talk, anyways. Shout out to the haters that keep hating. You keep hating and motivating. You know what I'm saying? Keep hating, motivating, and regulating out here. We ain't even mad at you. You know what I'm saying? You gonna hate because that's what you do. You hate. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all. And speaking of hate, I think it's today Thursday, right? So tomorrow we got some positively hate going on around here. That means Slander Ave gonna be open. Today is Thursday, I believe, right? Damn, man, yeah, it is Thursday, the 10th. So Slander Ave gonna be tomorrow. Shit. It's gonna be a whole lot of hate. It's gonna be some positively hate. Today we had some hate. We had some, all the above. Oh no, they tweaking in the background right now. Yeah, I probably got
no facts. Yeah, my fault, pills. No facts, pills. What's a fact?
What's the fact? What's the fact?
No, what you were saying.
I mean, boy, you don't even know what I was saying, boy. Boy, I was smoking on some of these white Zerber.
White Zerber?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that shit got me coughing on. I can't hold you. I had to put it out. I ain't even go home.
Nah, I've been man, smoking that. Man.
Boy, I'm gonna be at work on cloud nine. Boy, that's when I just be moving. I ain't go home. Boy, I go to work. Stop it. I go to work. Let me tell you something. I go to work. I put my music on. Now, first I check to see who's live on YouTube though. I can't hold you. I check and see. Let me scroll through, see if anybody live. If anybody live, especially if it's somebody I rock with, you know what I'm talking about. Somebody I rock with was live. First thing I do is I turn their live on. I turn to my coworkers and I tell them, I say, don't talk to me and don't look at me. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm finna rock out to whoever's live. I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm talking about? If there ain't nobody I like live, that's when I turn my music on. Boom. You know what I'm talking about? Anything from the drill to the Fuji's Erica Badu to you know what I'm saying, 80s R&B. I don't care. Anything better be a hit that's getting played. You know what I'm talking about? That's when I get to moving, you know what I'm talking about? And I get to working every day and I don't even be knowing what I'm doing. It's just like I be on cloud nine and all I know is everything get done while I'm just right there. I ain't gonna hold you. And then I get to start counting my tip money. Oh my God, boy. I made some good money last, boy. Let me tell you something. I hope today is as good as yesterday. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope today is as good as yesterday. Boy, I've been making some good money lately on the tips. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been making some good money on the tips. But yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah. What is you talking about though? Cause I'm finna get up off of here in a minute. I ain't gonna.
Yeah. I'm about to shut it down. You know what I mean? About to shut it down real quick.
Yeah, cause I done had you rock out for a long minute now. And plus, and I'm only doing this because I goddamn ain't feel like going back out, and I'm not going live this week. Am I going? No, I may go live this. I don't know, bro. Sometime that should be. I may try to bust out a nighttime live. I'm gonna see, but I don't want to. But I have to make sure I'm by myself though. Hey, I'm gonna have to bust out a nighttime live, man, because I ain't had a nighttime live in a long time.
It's crazy work, man. It's crazy work out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out though. But yeah, man, you had a good live today, except for a couple hiccups. But you know,
hey,
I know
man,
that you was a bitch ass nigga, so you gonna catch on.
No. You good money with me, man. You know, we all good. Look, man. Appreciate you coming up. Appreciate everybody coming up. You feel me? Stay tuned. We're gonna have some more. Stay tuned. We're gonna definitely have some more. You feel me? And we're gonna really, we're gonna really get crazy with it. Feel me? Stay tuned. Thank everybody for subscribing. Feel me? Stay tuned to your boy. Alright. Let me hit y'all with this, right?
Они взбесились после него. Вот это крутая штука. Вау!
What's something people waste way too much energy on?
My motherfucking business. They be in my business so damn much, I ought to give them a W-2.
Auntie, what's something people waste way too much energy on?
Shit, trying to explain themselves to people committed to misunderstanding them. Don't even waste your breath with them.
Auntie, what's something people waste way too much energy on?
Other that fucked up relationship that they know the energy ain't being returned on. Clock that.
Hell, that damn game system. At least start a Twitch account. These broke ass youngins ain't got no hustle in them.
Unc, what's something people waste way too much energy on?
I feel like a lot of us has wasted a lot of time on people who wasn't even worth a second.
What's something people waste way too much energy on?
Not setting any goals, no plan or priorities, and expecting that I'm gonna do the same.
Unc, what's something people waste way too much energy on?
Giving up, especially when they didn't give themselves a fighting chance.
So y'all got to save that energy, put it towards a skill or something. Make TikToks hell. Keep God in your life, young buck.
Some real shit to that. It's some real shit, real shit, real shit. Real shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Feel me? Real shit to that. Alright, we got one more clip. Where that clip at? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What?
Can you hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear me? Alright, man, we're gonna leave on this note.
You understand? That's alpaca. That's $25,000 alpaca. You block that shit. Right. You don't rebel. Put the club soda on there. Look, I'll talk to a silent ass motherfucker. And listen, from now on, don't nobody talk to me directly. You understand? You got business with me. You talk to Huey. Huey, you talk to me. You got it? All right. Damn it, never on the phone. You got it? I got it. All right. And take them goddamn sunglasses off. Take the goddamn sunglasses off. Damn it, man.
Yo, bro, I've been doing this for a while, bro. I ain't never seen this before. Only in the Bronx, they're gonna bag you when you double park, Mo. Nah.
Double park?
Bro, double park your car in the Bronx, bro. And they leaving you like this, Mo. This is crazy.
Yo.
Took his rims Yo.
Nah, they took his rims and everything, Pop.
Yo, yeah, this is only in the Bronx.
Hell, bro, this shit will only happen over here, my man.
Only in the Bronx. They will bag you double park, bro.
Double park is crazy.
Nah, and then
It's yours? Bro, how long
only in the Bronx this will happen.
How long
bro.
you was-
went upstairs real quick? Yo. This one got it. You double park your car in the Bronx and they leaving you like this, bro. Yo, that took everything from my man. He went upstairs to take his shit, came back down, he's done. That's over. I'm so NYC. 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 I'm so NYC.